Yo, Chad. It is currently 11 a.m. sharp. We are going to. Okay, the thing is, if you guys see Fob stream right now, I think there's a little bit of a fumble because I'm not sure if there's actually gonna be combat or if there's gonna be no combat. Let me let's see what our bro say.
Give me a second here. We're clarifying some things. My streamer's dented? No. This is not a mistake on my part. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. Ooh. Look at his face.
Waiting. Okay, well, we're gonna have to double check on that, but we'll get back to it. Anyways, let's move on with the rules here. Yeah, let's move on with the rules. So, obviously, winners get 2 points, loser gets 1. Next is a series of 1v1 races. Yes, sir. This one is very straightforward. No combat, nothing. Right?
I see.
Like,
I see.
This is like just straight up. This is a straight up race. So there's going to be 3 different race courses here, right? So first, second, and third, these are 1v1 races. So each team basically gets to send their representative for each of these races, right? So the first race is over here at this loop. Second race is this big loop here. And the third race, I believe, is from here all the way to the end at the ribcage bends over here. And it's a very straightforward 1v1.
I know it's 11 a.m. I know it's 11 a.m. right? Oh my god.
1v1.
Gang swacing, bro.
So
Don't worry about
it's going to be 3 1v1s. And the team, it's a best of 3. So the team that wins 2 of the no cursing, 2 of the racing tracks will get 2 points, and the losing team will get 1. Yep. So very, very simple. This is just a 3 series of 1v1s, and then
20.
Boom. Next one. What the
boom
hell?
My host.
I got all the slides, baby.
My host.
Now we have race 3. This is the race in which I get to decide the start and end point for the race, right?
That's
As you can see here, there are 5 different beacons that I can choose from, Nexus Towers, right? I could make it real simple by choosing these 2, or or maybe these 2. I'm probably just gonna pick the 2 that are the furthest away. So we'll do that, or. Nah, I'll just do that. Okay.
I have the game on a separate
but essentially,
client.
I pick the 2 locations, and the racers have to essentially go from there to the spot that I say is the finish line and see.
It's our account, by the way.
It pretty much comes down to whoever finishes first, right? 3 members of the same team join overall co-op to finish the same route. Any path from the start to finish can be chosen after reaching the destination. Dismount and take a photo that includes a resonator in the Nexus Tower to complete the challenge. Each team's final time is the time used by the fastest player on that team. So even though it is 3 people, right? It only really counts whoever on the team is the fastest.
Crazy.
So I feel like a lot of the rules in this is helping. So if you have really heavy people on your team, that as long as you perform, you can still carry your team. Right?
I'm really
so
fucking
like
heavy,
if we're
bro.
thinking about Jenna's previous tournament experience with MrPokke on his team, right?
What do you mean?
No matter how well Jenna played, there was no way he could have carried MrPokke.
What do you mean?
But now, in this scenario, you can carry MrPokke if you perform, right? So this is kind of like allowing people to really be the carry if they wanted to. So again, 2 points for the winner, 1 point for the loser, right? And the bonus round. Bonus round. This one will have a little bit of a voting session by the chatters. You guys, chat, will be able to pick through voting, right? A democratic process as to which team you think will be the winner. Now, here's the twist, right? if you guys actually choose the right team to be the winner, right? The selected
You'll
team
earn
earns 3 points, and
500,000.
the other
Oh.
team gets 0. If
Oh,
you guys
okay.
choose the wrong team, the selected team earns 0 points and the other team earns 3.
I see. I see.
Now, if you get that, right?
Hmm.
I'm trying to think if there's any way chat could manipulate this.
Hmm.
Because
Great
this is
question,
essentially chat. This is the hard challenge. If you guys don't know, this is the high difficulty hidden challenge. So essentially, this one will come down to each team's gonna send 1 representative.
Oh, it's
And
gonna be Mary, by the
whoever
way, chat.
gets the highest or whoever finishes
It's gonna be Mary, maybe.
first is gonna be the winner. So what stops participants from purposely losing because they know chat voted against them? Nothing. They could metagame. They could. So it's possible, right? They know that chat might be voting against them and then specifically sandbagging on purpose, right?
I see.
So it's a strat. It could be done, you know?
It's a strat.
It's very, very much possible. And then last but not least, here we go.
Oh, I'm 100% playing for the vibes.
The winning team will be announced
definitely playing for the
after
vibes.
all the challenges are complete, right? The losing team has to choose 1 representative to perform a song from Fleet Snowfluff's repertoire. Options include Deadline Disco, Indigo Universe, Fallen Petals, and Paper Plane. Choose 5. I am unfortunately a host, so I cannot be chosen.
I have
to do
no
the
idea
punishment
how
song.
any of this sounds.
I would prefer, if I had to look at the 2 teams, you know, I think it would be very funny if the singers were Genazad and MrPokke. And of course, there is a bit of
I would literally sing Firefly
an
song.
award for the winning team.
I would sing the Firefly
winning
song.
team gets to choose 1 challenge related to Ameth or Wuwa 3.1 to the losing team members. So essentially, like, here's examples. You can make
say
do
meme.
Ameth's idle pose, or Ameth's voice lines, or I don't know.
Is not even, oh yeah, right.
Cosplay or anything, right? But basically, a little bit of
it's
an
not
extra
on the spot.
punishment on top of
It's
having
not
to
on the
sing,
spot. I'm
right?
guessing in the
And,
future. Right?
yeah.
The future.
So some things that people don't know: players may use any movement method to reach the destination, right? It doesn't have to only be the motorbike. Right? And you could use the grapple, resonator move skills, etc.
I see.
This is a little bit of a thing that, here, they included it here. Players may use any method that saves time or increases speed, such as special motorcycle techniques or using Augusta to pause the track countdown.
Okay, yeah, I'm not doing
but
all
items
that.
are not allowed.
Holy
so
shit,
technically,
I'm good.
right?
Okay.
I think specifically for one of the races, it is about whoever completes it the fastest. There could be ways to like manipulate the time. I think it is a little bit of a fucking hassle to do all that. It'll come down to like timing the actual races, but yeah, there are extra details here. So yeah, that is the rule set, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if we got any
Yay.
Okay. All right, chat. I have just been told, even though the original rule set I was given was told that there should be combat, we are being requested to remove the combat. So there will not be combat. Thank God for MrPokke. You know, oof, that's a.
Yeah, I just want you guys know, this motherfucker said my name like 5 times going through the rules, by the way.
Racing.
He said my name 5 times going through the rules, right?
That means basically,
for
the first track, they do not have to kill Reactor Husk. They do not have to kill the second boss either. They can just do a straightforward race.
I see.
Which I think is probably a lot easier for some of the people who may not have as
some of
much
the people.
time played on Wuthering Waves.
That
right?
is true.
But
that is true.
hey, listen, we'll see. I think this evens the playing field a little bit because like, what if you're MrPokke and then you're looking at the other side?
6
and
times, bro.
You know, like.
Oh my
he's
god,
about to
bro
2
can't
rotate
keep
the
my
boss,
name
and
out of his
MrPokke's gonna be on this
fucking mouth, bro.
50-50
Just
weekend.
because he lost the fucking
like,
end.
it's a bit rough.
6 times has he already. That's just fucking crazy, bro.
So
That's actually just fucking
those
crazy.
are the rules.
Ooh, say it one more
Let's
time.
see here.
Say it one more time. Say it one more. Make it 7. Make it 7. Say it. Say it. Say it. Okay, wait. Let me see what's chat. I'm ready. I think.
All right.
Yo.
So we're probably gonna get introductions here soon, chat. Are you ready?
Yes, I think.
Aren't you so happy they removed combat?
Yeah, I'm so happy, bro. Chat, no one is joining except for me and Fob. And Janazet is in the room, muted and deafened. Ooh, everyone is a little bit EP. Yep. Apparently, no one is joining. That's great. That's fantastic. Wait, what is he even saying right now?
Commentator and host. I'm overworking, and everybody in this chat wants to say I am unemployed. Crazy, because I feel like if
Crazy.
anything, I'm working 2 jobs at once. You know.
Crazy. I am actually not really sure what's up, but I am basically there. We go. So this is the little account, and I believe this is one of those tracks. I'm not exactly sure which track this is, but wait, let me tell Mary maybe, because I think this might be pretty good over here. Hold up. I can do this one since I'm already here. Yo, Mary. Yo, sure. Wait, how do you even use that thing again? Yo. Knock. Okay. I see. Get started. Allow. Yo. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to mute this. Okay. Wait. Yo.
Hello.
Holy, yo, hello,
I think
hello.
we're supposed to join them. We were just doing stream together real quick before we hop on over.
Okay,
but do you want to
okay.
team strat before we go in there, or should we do that after?
I think there's not much sure. It's just the race itself because it removed the combat. So it just
Poke, there is strat. You were just making an excuse because you didn't practice.
Okay, he's right.
I practiced these routes. You are cooked, bro. I tried like 1 and 3. You are not gonna be able. You are gonna do easy leg 2. I do not trust you.
Wait, what is easy leg 2? Where's the map?
The easiest one, you're gonna do leg 2.
Lake 2?
If we lose, you are doing the punishments if we lose.
I agree. I concur.
I concur. All right, we'll see what's up. Wait, where's the Lake 2 again? Lake 2? The name of the track is the Lake 2?
That's a great question. It's
It's
Lake 2.
Hold on, what color is it? It's blue.
no. It's
It's
the second
blue?
boss. It starts at Hyvatia.
What? Lake 2 or Lane 2?
Leg 2.
Lake, like feet.
Leg like like what you walk with, like.
Oh,
Bro, we are
lake.
so cooked.
Wait, the name of the place is called
Yeah.
Lake 2. It's literally called Lake 2.
Oh no, not the place.
Are you
like,
looking at the blueprint?
look at the yeah,
Oh, you mean session 2?
look at the map. Second leg. It's the blue segment.
Okay, wait, where is it the
It's on the little baby road. If you scroll in, it'll show you a teleporter there.
Okay, does it say stagnant
It's
run?
this one that starts from Hyvatia.
What's Hyvatia Road? Okay, wait, is it stagnant run?
Okay,
I think
wait.
this is first one.
Session-
Session 1,
Session
right?
Session 1 is leg 1, 2, and 3. Session 2 is you do 1v1s on racetrack 1, 2, and 3. And then the third one, we have to work together to get from point A to point B, whatever Fob picks.
Yes.
I see. Wait, are you already at the location? Can I just I will just yoink your stream.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
see
here,
that
I'll stream it.
Yeah.
Here,
Oh,
I'll
that's
Discord
fantastic.
if
Yeah.
you
Thank
need.
you. Hold up. Wait. let me
Okay,
hop on.
okay. So are you wanting to know where leg 2 is or all the routes?
Yeah. Lake 2.
Okay, leg 2, you're gonna scroll in, you're gonna teleport here, and you start right here at
Okay.
this
Hello.
little road.
Okay. I see.
Oh hi.
I see.
How are you
Hello.
guys? Hello. Nice to meet you guys. Hello. Are you guys?
Hello.
You guys don't have to be ready yet. Just wanted to check in to make sure.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright,
we're
so
good. We're good.
just to clarify, I just clarified that with Jenna's team up there. But so for the relay, because bosses are not involved anymore, if you look at the picture for the first relay, right?
Mm-hmm.
The first leg will no longer be going just to the boss. You want to go all the way to that tunnel where the blue arrow starting, right? You see that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna go all the way there, and then that should be the only problem because
Wait, blue
originally,
arrow.
yeah, see
Wait,
the
is there a Oh, I see it.
yeah, the
I
small
see
blue
it.
arrow before it goes down. Yeah.
Yeah. So like there's a little path from Hyvatia to
Mhm.
the whatchamacallit.
Yeah,
Oh
to
my
the
god, get me the
yeah, it's a water tunnel.
I see.
Oh. Oh
Yeah.
god. Okay.
And you guys will all be in the same world because it's a relay. So basically, as one person gets to the next person starts.
Okay.
Yeah. So just make
Sounds
sure you're all in
good.
the same world, and then when you guys are all ready, hop on up to general chat, and then we're probably gonna do like introductions, and then we're gonna make sure everybody's starting at the same spot because obviously, like we see where the arrows are, but like we don't know exactly where we're standing. So
Okay.
Alright.
Got it.
alrighty.
Excellent.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting my ass beat by this boss. What does he mean?
Dude, we went to Hyvatia. Yeah, you go to Hyvatia and it just deadass starts attacking you. Like, what the fuck? man?
That's what I was wondering. I'm like, what do you mean by that? Because I just got my ass beat.
I can do leg 1 since that's the only one I have attempted so far.
So after you finish Lake 1, then it'll be Lake 2. It's like a co-op war, is it?
Yeah, so you're gonna wait where the arrow's pointing, and then when I get to you, you start.
Also, we are in the same world, like
Oh,
right
so you're
now,
gonna like drive
or-
under him,
So
basically, right?
will I see you?
Yes.
I will see you. Like I will see you in my map.
Yes, you will see me. Yeah, we have to
Oh,
be in the
shit, that's
same
actually so
world.
good. Okay. How?
Whose world do you want to join?
I'll join yours.
Yeah, we can go to
Sure. Let me grab that. I actually will it work if I just send my UID?
Oh, don't worry, bro. Fob.
Oh.
No, never mind. Fob leaked the UID
Okay.
in like first 5 minutes. So like.
Here, I'm adding.
Friends.
All right, added you.
Friends.
Okay, got you.
Okay, add yours just in case.
Send
Wait.
yours, Poke.
Okay,
Chat, I will not be carrying
sent
this. I
mine.
don't know how to drive a motorcycle.
Don't worry,
This
I
is
will
gonna
carry
be
this.
just
I will
pure
carry this.
entertainment.
Shut up,
Oh.
Poke.
Yeah. I've played Mario Kart with my friends on Switch 6 years
Yeah,
ago.
but you
Mm.
also woke up like 10 minutes ago and said you didn't even practice.
Wait, did you?
I don't have faith in you. I
Did you?
did for the past hour and a half. I'm gonna
Oh my
autofill whatever
God,
you guys
that
don't want
is
to do.
crazy. Why you trying so hard, bro?
Well,
It's about the vibes. It's about the vibes.
why?
I'm here for the vibes,
For the
man.
vibes?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Am I
vibes.
gonna feel the vibes
Okay.
when you hit a fucking street light?
I think you guys have to request to go into my world.
Okay, I'm coming over.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
friends.
Yeah, surely going to the gym regularly helps
Sure.
us be better racers, chat.
Absolutely.
Oh no. Oh no, dude, they're bringing up the pro team or the tournament drama.
Okay, I'm in.
But
I'm in.
crazy.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Getting in.
Okay, huge. So this is Lake 1 on like where we're saying right now. Is it?
No, this is the middle of leg 1.
Okay.
So leg 2 starts at the water tunnel near Hyvatia. Okay, you see the Poke, you see the teleport next to Hyvatia, like on the left of Hyvatia?
Right. Yep.
Okay, so go there and then go north where the purple little path meets the highway.
Purple
Yeah.
path meets the high. Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold up.
So I think once I get under the highway, it'll be your turn.
Okay. Wait, I'm going that way.
Oh, hi, Veronica.
Wait, you know Vera? Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she in Texas too.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. I got to meet her in the time that I've been here.
Aw.
Yeah. So yeah, I think Poke is wait, well, yeah, okay. So that's where leg 2 starts.
Oh wait.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'm looking. Okay, I see. So you do
Oh.
have to like drive up underneath.
Yeah.
I'm on
Do
my
I
way.
have to?
So you don't aggro the boss at all when you do that?
You know, I think I will. Maybe
I mean, I don't know what happened to me. I guess because I teleport on top of it, maybe? I don't know. Like, let me go around it.
yeah, I might have to go around it.
Just make it sure so you don't get like freaking knocked out of the race.
So it's here. All right. So the water tunnel. Wait. Go
The
back,
water
go back, go
tunnel
back.
will be perfect for Poke.
Wait, do I follow you?
It's
I don't
or?
very
think
simple, very chill.
I
Am
don't
I-
think he's the one who gets on the water tunnel, though. Is he?
Oh, he gets the water tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the water tunnel. Try it out. It's like Oh, it's supposed to go over here.
Wait, am I supposed
Okay.
to be on the track? Or
Yeah, you're on the track.
okay,
She's
so
gonna drive underneath you.
okay.
Wait. Oh, wait. This is on the same elevation. I just realized. Okay,
Yeah.
So she's gonna drive all the way to the track,
Okay.
and then you start here, and then you just go into the tunnel. Oops, sorry. There, we can go as like, together as a group, like
Yippee. Okay, so I just follow you.
Yippee.
Wrong way. You're not going that way,
Oh,
Poke. You're going to the water tunnel. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
Wait,
Oh,
someone
wait,
just
I'm
drove
there.
away.
Dude,
That was me.
Oh, okay,
Sammy
okay,
has
okay,
to
okay,
run
okay.
that track, dude.
Okay.
Alright,
I'll just follow you.
follow
I'll just
me.
follow you. Yeah, I'll follow you.
Yeah. Follow us. The
Okay.
ones that didn't wake up 10 minutes ago.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, we're so cooked, bro. Like, you're taking the punishments, bro.
Vibes.
For the vibes, right? For
Yeah,
the vibes.
For the vibes.
It's for the vibes.
Yes, for the vibes.
All right, this way.
All right, let's go. Whoa! How do you jump? Whoa!
Or left click.
Wait, is jump like faster or
hold right click and then. Oh yeah.
jump is faster?
Oh wait, yeah, you can left click too, huh? I didn't know that.
Holy
I've been pressing E.
crazy!
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna have the easy one, Poke.
This is the
It's
easy
gonna
one.
be chill.
Yeah.
Wait, this water tunnel's so pretty. What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's like,
because
it's
he
like
wants
the
the
ocean
vibes, right? He
adventure
wants
the
the
vibes, the
vibes.
vibes.
This is a
Wait,
vibe
is it-
Yeah.
tunnel.
It's so pretty.
Okay,
I'm
it's
so
like,
happy
it's
right
like
now.
being back home for you.
Yippee!
It's really Sentosa.
Yeah, bro, it's losing. Yeah, bro. They open up the new Sea Aquarium or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a fucking ocean adventure.
Yeah. It is.
He
Shit.
get the whole scenery, bro.
Yippee. Wait, all the speed are the same, right? The bike, because it's all the same bike.
Yeah.
How the
I
hell
didn't
is
tinker
like
with a
Mary
bike in any
so much
way.
faster than me?
Well, I started speeding doing that. Okay, so I'm gonna do my route. If you guys want to follow and see what I mean by how like tricky it is, feel free to.
Okay,
All right.
I'll try to
Okay.
follow. Yeah.
I'm gonna-
Yeah.
Oh, where are you?
Oh,
where
I'm
are
a
you?
little bit ahead. You guys can go.
Okay.
Oh wait, who's who? You guys are both Rover.
I'm Rover.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
wait.
Cheyenne.
Yeah, I'm Rover. I got
I'm
swap.
Cheyenne.
Okay, I got swap to like.
Okay.
I've-
Oh,
yeah.
you're the female. Okay, got it. All right.
Oh, okay.
You gotta go right up the
Sure.
stairs
Holy.
without running into people. Yes.
What do you mean you go up the stairs? You're going off. We're going off
Yeah.
road.
Holy. Oh my
No,
goodness.
this ain't. This is not
I
off
just-
road. This is the road.
Fuck! I just bumped into someone.
Wait,
This is the road.
Wait, you go underwater?
Oh no.
No.
Huh?
You are not doing leg 3, bro. You are not doing leg 3. Not in my race.
Wait, I'm literally underwater.
Guys. Guys.
Oh yeah, no, we're not having that.
Okay. Anyways. Wait, I'll try to catch up. I'll try to.
Oh, it's cooked. Oh, it's cooked. Oh, it's cooked. I
Wait,
really
where
hope I don't mess up this jump. Oh, it's so cooked.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's
Oh.
it's so hard.
Wait, I actually don't know where Mary went.
Oh, I jumped over.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, I see you.
And
I
then this
see
is
you.
the finish line. And then I have to quickly take a picture.
Do we have to
Wait.
take pictures? Or just
Holy
you?
I think just me for the finish line. Or
Oh my god, that's just so
Let's
far
read.
away. Okay.
That includes Resonator and Soul Asylum. Okay.
What? Oh.
Well, oh my god, I just climbed your motorcycle like that. Oh my god. I'm feeling
Oh.
cold.
Okay, she's
I'm feeling
tall.
cold. All right, I'm practicing this again because oh my god, I butchered it.
Okay,
Wait, I
I'm gonna practice the first leg. Fuck. I
Okay.
still don't know my turns totally. Yeah, so it's a right turn and a right turn. Oh, it's just a right turn. It's just all right turns, I guess.
Except for the main road. Remember, the main road you gotta go left.
Wait, what's the main? Which main road? Oh, the main road to Hyvatia?
No, the first one. When you start from the boss, the first boss,
Yeah.
like the road. If
Is
you
that not
remember.
a right?
Is this like where was it? It's like it's underneath the void storm zone too. Like you can't really see it. You can't see the main road, but it's underneath
Oh.
it.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about? It's like
Yeah.
there's like a main road
Okay.
there. And that's the only time you would turn left. I'm just saying, making sure so you don't actually take right on every road.
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Shall we practice, guys?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll go to my starting point, and you
Okay.
and Poke go to your starting point, and then we'll let Sevi start.
Okay.
Okay, I'm on mine right now. I'm on the way. Okay,
parallel parking.
so I think the left. Yeah, okay, I see the left turn. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Okay. And then all right, chat, we're just practicing. Oh, fuck, I missed the turn. I missed the turn. Okay.
Yeah, that was the right. Ah, snap. Oh, also, if you cut to the right, there's a
Yeah.
ramp. I give you a speed.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I'm gonna get this ramp.
There's 2 ramps. That's the second one you're going to.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you the first one.
We did like a little trick jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I'm so sorry,
Okay.
but where is the start of the underwater?
You gotta.
freezing?
It's where we teleported a while ago.
Did you teleport on the boss?
No, I thought I was following like the purple road, but like I went back to the boss.
No, you know, fair. It's a little
Yeah.
longer distance than
Mhm.
here, but you know.
Yeah. I'm coming up. Gonna be
All right, you
coming up
ready
on
to
the
go?
boss soon.
Yep.
When she passes you, you go.
Okay.
I took the wrong turn. Fuck me. Wait, did I?
No,
Shit.
you were right. You were right.
I was right. Okay. Wait. Backtrack.
See,
You
chat,
you
it's
had to
not
go
that
to the
easy.
boss
It's
and
a
then
very
take
hard
a right.
race.
Okay. So there are 2 left turns. One on the main road and one at the boss. Okay, I do not want to aggro the boss.
Yeah,
I'm
so
going
you hover
to
right
avoid
side.
it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then I think I go up here.
Yeah, why are we 0-7ing? What's happening? Do you guys not believe in us?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Poke, do you see me?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, go.
Here.
What do you mean here? You're supposed to know. What do you mean here?
I
Toad?
forgot the place. Where is the place?
You're rock. What is this?
Wait, where is the place?
What are you? Water, bro. Hey, oh my god! I'm gonna throw a keyboard. What are you doing?
Wait, where is the place? Where am I supposed to go?
Why are you driving backwards?
Okay, I don't go straight. Do I just go straight? Is this the right way? Okay, I guess this is the right way,
I
right?
gave you the easiest. I gave you the easiest. Like, how are you struggling?
Okay, wait, this is the.
Go to
It's-
Sentosa! Let's go to the fucking Sentosa! Where are you going?
I can't see Sentosa Road. Okay. Am I going the right way? This is the right way? You can see that my
You
map.
gotta look for a water tunnel. It's just one.
Yes, now you're going the right way. Now
Okay,
you're
sorry.
going the right
Okay,
way.
so this is the right way. This is the right way.
Yes,
Yeah.
you see that?
Okay. Oh my
How
god.
did you hit a rock?
Chill.
water? Like-
Chill. Oh my goodness. For the vibes, you know.
God.
Tranquilo. Alright, it's all good. Now we're just gonna win. See? Yippee. Good vibes.
We give you the easiest path. What happened?
I just didn't know where to go. Cause I can't see the fish and shit. So like I don't know where was like the start channel, but okay, now I know.
Maybe you should
Now
have
I know.
woke up 2 hours ago.
Maybe. Okay, but that's way too... Wait, what time is there for you now? Again?
It's 9:30.
Okay, that's like very human hours.
Yeah, isn't it like 11:30 for you?
Do streamers no wake up like 4 p.m.? I feel like this is like super early.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here.
listen.
Yippee!
Oh,
Yay!
Owen.
Yippee! Okay, I'm just gonna like watch your thingy because your map is like so hard.
Yeah, mattering so hard. I have to just not hit people and freaking right upstairs. It's crazy. I thought this would be a little too hard for you. So
Oh,
I
I
gave you
think we're
2.
supposed
Absolutely.
to hop into the other voice.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna finish my part, but you guys can go ahead and go if you want.
I'll hop
Okay.
on.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yo.
Fancy.
Don't
Yo.
worry, Dennis,
My
I got
team's
you.
going to purposely throw now.
Hello?
Out of
So-
pity for us.
Oh, there it is.
No, for
Okay.
way worse reasons than that.
Oh, Gotcha.
To make me sing.
Yo, are you guys ready?
Oh my god,
Okay, wait.
throw, please throw.
Mr. Pokke,
Yes?
can you look at my stream for a moment? Can you put your bike at like the same point where I'm at?
Wait,
Yeah,
hold up.
we do want to make sure everybody's
wanna
coordinated
coordinate.
and starting at the same spot.
Okay.
So I'm right
Hello.
here.
Wait, do we all go to the same world?
Hello, hello.
No, we're in 2 separate worlds.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, go to where I am on the map right here,
Okay, I am going
and then
right now.
just get on like this like little block here. Just don't aggro the boss. I saw you got stuck in that
Yeah. Wait, but do you even need to be at that spot though? Cause it's a
Well,
you
the
won't
reason
pass it, right?
I see it is it's a relay race, right? So like our friend needs to get to us, and so if we're here, then it kind of connects the 2 points, you know?
Okay, hold up. So you are at.
Just remember you're going through the water tunnel. just remember that.
Well, like
Yeah,
wait,
okay.
it's pretty
You're
simple.
looking
I
for
feel
the
like.
fish.
It's
He
no. I just
started
want.
going in the opposite direction.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
just
goodness.
drive right into the boss arena. Just drive right in
opposite-
and then get stuck. Do it.
Okay. I think. Wait, so you went inside the arena? Wait, I think I'm in the same place, right?
Well,
Kind of.
let me look at your stream.
Wait, why are you going to the arena? Poke? We
Because
went
like
over this.
Jenna wants to
No,
start
yeah.
the arena.
So it's a relay race, so we gotta like meet up with our friend.
I thought we were
go a little bit.
meeting
Poke,
the-
go up a little bit farther.
Okay.
Do you see this
Yeah.
block that I'm on?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream. Ah,
Wait,
okay.
but-
Yeah.
I thought
Oh,
they
shit.
meet at the cross up there because that's what the
Um,
little. Is it
so
like
are-
the
arrows
bad?
pointing?
I figured
Yeah,
like
the
this, since there's no boss fight, this basically is the bridge
It's better
between the first and the
to-
second relay.
Really? You're gonna make Poke cut turns here.
What?
He's gonna run into a rock again and go into the water.
Okay, well,
Wow,
I was
no
like setting
faith
this
in
up
your
before I
team.
learned that he didn't
Really
know what a
fire.
bike was.
Bro,
Like-
oh my goodness, we can't give him sharp turns. That's why we gave him leg
What?
2.
He's a
We gave him
toddler.
second leg
He needs a
because it's a straight
tricycle.
line. Yeah, he needs a tricycle. Yeah,
I am going to
actually.
cry. I'm going to cry.
He's
right
literally being this is literally
I-
the
yep.
next Marvel Rivals
Yep.
situation.
There will be.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm here for the vibe.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
Mr.
here
Pokke
for
literally
really
being
needs his
bullied.
money for college. Oh.
He's here for the vibes, bro.
Guys, I think we should send Poke on the highway already. I don't think he should be stationed at the
Okay, no, it's
boss.
fine, right? It's okay. I just drive straight and I turn left. That's it, right?
Mhm.
Right?
Ugh.
I just
Okay,
drive straight and turn
can you
left.
try it now? I'm watching you on the map.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
can
going
you
to.
Try
like,
it right now.
can you
Try it right now.
practice
See how it
it?
feels.
Yep.
And then go back. Just try it like at least once.
Yep.
Okay.
Whoa! Okay.
Remember you can jump.
Okay, okay.
Okay, but this is right. This is good, right? This is good, right? This is good, right?
Close enough.
Drifted into the water.
Yeah, but I'm going on the right track, right? So it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, true. Yeah, no, you
Okay,
you went the right way and all that.
Yeah, yeah,
So
okay,
just go
Easy,
back
easy.
to the starting point and just
All right.
try and get there as
easy.
fast as you can and go down. So, what do you guys say about like since it's a relay race, we actually have to drive our bike into the other person?
Does it collide?
I'm indifferent.
I mean,
Like the
that's
moment they collide or something, you say
Either
go.
way.
Because I just figured like otherwise, how do you know when the other
yeah, I
person
mean,
should go,
technically,
right?
really, you have to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
so-
We can run into them.
Yeah.
Poke, can you do that? Can you run into me?
So
Or
I.
are you gonna fly
I
over
hit,
me?
I hit your bike.
Can you
Yeah,
hit me?
drive into them
Okay, no,
or
wait,
through them
why
or whatever.
Do I, wait. Why do I need to exactly hit your bike though? Like, is the moment I reach your point, you can just go, right?
Okay,
Like,
just get close enough.
Yeah,
get
exactly.
close
It's like in the
enough.
real life relay race, like you don't pass the baton, and just stop moving, right? Like you just keep running, and then they hold, and then they just keep going. So yeah.
Why do I feel
Yeah.
like when we add more instructions and rules, I feel like we're losing even more? Every step is like closer to losing.
No.
That's,
No.
well, it just like makes sense because otherwise, like, when does the next person go?
No, it
You
does
know what I
make
mean?
sense, but it's Poke that we're talking about.
I just
worry,
go
I
to your
believe in
bike
Mr.
and then like
Pokke.
I'll
He-
keep driving, and the more
got
I
it.
drive like and you're around you can just keep going, right? Then
Okay.
yep.
Yeah.
All right,
this
you
is
guys,
just-
Okay.
you guys all set? Ready?
Yes.
Mhm.
Ready.
Okay, let's start off with introductions. We could start from the top with Sweetly, and then we'll go all the way to the bottom. Each of you guys could introduce yourselves and you know, maybe a fun fact or something. Maybe your favorite Wuthering Waves character.
Exceptional.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweetly?
Wait, is my mic okay? My mic is working. I'm sleepy. I also can't drive, so it'll be fun. It'll be a fun tournament with everyone. Thankfully, no one else seems to be able to drive that well. Hopefully,
I'm a great driver. That's why
I
I'm
was
not.
thinking it's gonna be a win-win situation because you either win or you can hear your teammates sing.
True.
We already picked out the teammates. Jenna's gonna be our representative, who's gonna sing all
What
the.
do you, whoa,
No,
what do you mean your
Fleet.
Good idea.
teammates? Your teammates will sing. What about you?
Ruby
no, you
and I
choose
voted
one.
for you.
Yeah, you choose one. Poke is
Okay,
our loser.
how about Team B? Who would you guys choose to sing?
Oh, Poke.
Poke.
Poke easily.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
yeah,
I have a
hell
great
yeah.
voice. Yeah, I had a
Okay,
good
I
voice.
feel like MrPokke and I are both in the Marvel situation right here. You know, we have two bully girls ganging up on us.
True. Give her the vibes. Yep.
It's okay. No, I'm confident in
All right,
Mr.
all right,
Poke's
all right,
singing
Jenna.
ability.
Let's see your 25-0 score.
I have to win this. MrPokke, you're gonna have to take a dive.
All right, Jenna, your next introduction. Wait, did
hey,
Sweetly introduce herself? I don't think she did.
you go.
I thought I introduced myself. Hello, everyone. I'm Sweetly. I stream a lot of gacha games and non-gacha games. And I don't drive, but it'll be fun to drive with everyone today. I look forward to hearing everyone sing.
Okay, thank you. Next,
Thank-
Jenna.
Hey, Genizad. I do have a driver's license, fortunately, but it's been a little while, so it might be kind of rough. I like playing a lot of gacha games, and let's hope we win this so I don't have to sing.
Okay, great. Let the record show I've never seen Jenna drive in real life. Next,
You
Mary.
haven't seen any of these people drive in real life.
True.
I guess you're not wrong.
Hello, I'm Mary Maybe. I originally came from League, but now I'm into gacha games. I do have a driver license IRL, so I can drive. But in game, I have an hour experience, so we're gonna do great. And I don't really know what else to say besides yeah. I'm
Your
just-
favorite League of Legends champion.
Oh, Akali, easy.
Oh,
assassin main.
Oh, you're like a one trick,
yeah.
right?
Mr. Pokke can never play that. He's
Oh, I
a
can never
hacker,
play
man. He
that.
just spams
Yeah.
Q. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did play League with you, didn't I?
Oh,
Oh my
oh
god.
Dude.
my god, tragic.
Ooh.
Wait, really?
Oh my god.
I actually can't remember. Okay, everyone's in
that's why I
America.
have
Is
that
I have
flame-
300 ping.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why I have that flame nature. I'm just naturally toxic, but like,
W.
it's all jokes, guys. It's all
It's okay, we've
jokes.
all played League of Legends here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Pokke is next.
Hello, I'm Mr. Pokke. I play gacha games and sometimes League. My favorite champion is Hagrim. My favorite Watering Wave unit is Phoebe. And I'm looking forward to winning for my team today because I practice on vibes. Thank you.
You just learned how to jump 5 minutes ago.
And you don't even need to jump, right? You just need to like sprint.
He also
Right.
just woke up 10 minutes ago. Like,
Now don't worry about it. It's fine.
Ooh.
Well, your
Should be
favorite
too.
HSR character isn't facial?
Yeah, it is. Why?
Oh, you said Acheron.
No. I said my
Talking about
favorite
League.
league
Oh.
champion.
We all just woke up.
oh, also, my favorite unit is I forgot to mention that. Okay.
Yuno is
You
the
know?
best.
Oh, that.
I
that's
love
great.
So
is
real.
Well,
Are you gonna buy that
Wait,
$10 Yuno bike?
Yo, I
time?
thought you were a Carlotta main. What?
Things change.
Oh.
Times change.
Well,
She's
I
too
mean,
short
worth
for
though.
him.
Bro,
Yuno's worth.
anti-art. Bro, moved on.
All right, next person, Ruby.
Hello, my name's Ruby. I play gacha games. I don't play League. The only time I played League was when I was a pocket healer for Poke, but he left me behind, and so I died.
What,
yeah,
bro?
um,
That did never happen.
Okay, left
ready.
you behind.
That
Look at
never.
that.
We never played League. There's no way.
Bro, we
never
played
ever played
League
League.
before.
We
Yes,
never
we
played
did.
League. We
Yes,
never
happened
played
It
in
was
League.
a Roach
When?
killer too.
When?
No, you forgot. You were like playing jungler, and you were like Ruby follow me, and I was a healer, and you kept going like forward, and I didn't know how to play League, so I died.
Yeah, you're getting canceled, buddy.
I don't recall, so that didn't happen. Okay, anyways, moving on. Yep, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, and last but not least, we got Sevi.
Hello, I'm Sevi. I've never played League in my life. That's a very interesting conversation to hear from you guys. My favorite Wuwa character is probably Luke, because he can probably fix me, but we'll see.
Oh,
He's not even out yet.
Probably.
Cute, though. Oh, cute.
It's
Theoretically,
probably. We'll see.
So we're gonna expect a S6 Luke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I didn't
okay,
say
wait,
that.
we-
No, I didn't
we
say
are
that. Why did I
holding
say
you
that?
to
Uh-oh.
that. I expect
If
that
we- If we win and Poke actually sings My Way, like from if he sings the most epic banger song, maybe I'll consider S6ing Luke.
Wait, so are we
Okay,
losing on
okay.
purpose?
wait, Luke has a song.
I don't know. It could go either way. Either we win or he sings the best thing ever.
All right. Well,
Crazy.
thank you everybody for your introductions. We're very, I think we're very behind in time. We're supposed to start at 7 p.m. It is 7:46. You know, it's no problem. Let's all for this first race, everybody share your screens, and yeah, I'm gonna be jumping from POV to POV. Can we
Okay.
get like who just so the audience knows who is the first leg of each team?
Me.
Okay, we got Sevi, and then who is the first leg on team A?
I'll be doing the first leg.
Okay, Sevi versus Sweetly on the first leg, and second leg seems to be Jenna and MrPokke, and then third leg is Mary and Ruby, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Let's let me get this up here. Let me hang on. I got some like Eurobeat music queued up. Okay, let me spectate. Here we go. So it's Sevi versus Sweetly for the first race.
Mm-hmm.
Let me be there.
Okay, just waiting on Sweetly and hang on, who else? MrPokke is there. Ruby.
Poke's playing Peep too. Holy.
Yep.
He's doing what?
We're playing the
Alright,
same
there we
character at
go.
the same place.
Give me a second. Setting up. Okay. Are you guys ready? Wait, let me just make sure. Okay, nice. I have you guys
Oh,
in the right
God.
spots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're at the right spots, right?
Yes, it looks like you guys are basically next to each other. I think Sevi can move up a little bit. Looks like Sweetly starting at about that tree stump, a little bit in
The
front of
tree
the tree stump. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, okay. We agreed on 1 and 2 connecting at Hyvatia, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
think-
Did
Yes.
you
Okay.
see
Yeah,
what
Poke
Poke
and Jenna have
Yep, yep,
aligned
yep, yep.
themselves.
Yeah.
So.
You gotta
Okay.
meet
Wait,
up.
Sevi, you can move up a little bit more. Okay,
that?
and you guys are right about the same spot. All right,
Okay.
are you guys ready? Is everybody ready?
Sure. Yes.
Okay, Sweetly and Sevi, you guys can go when I say go, all right? Here we go.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
Okay. We're going. We're going.
We're still bumping each other, right? Make sure to hit me, Poke.
Make sure to hit me, Jenna's.
Oh,
If
what
you
is
miss
the
them, maybe it's okay. Like as long as you like are close enough, you know, if you go past them.
Chet, it's a relay. It's supposed to wait. Right, so we wait, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, Chet is
Wait.
thinking like, oh my god, why are you not going? Why are you not going? Like, oh my goodness, silence. Holy.
Don't get one guide. Don't get one guide.
And the guy's username is literally called Genshin guy. No joke. Yep.
Shit. Wait. Fuck. Oh my god. Wait. Did I take the? Okay. No, we're still good. We're still good.
Going the wrong
God, I
way.
thought that was a turn. I thought that was a turn. It was not a turn.
Dude, I'm just staring at the map. Holy.
I'm just looking at the position on the map, so like I can get a gauge.
Oh.
Yeah, like
I was
one's
just waiting for Jenna's at the end of the tunnel.
Me watching my DoorDash driver get closer.
Are you ready for your order, Jenna?
Yeah. Leave it at the door.
Give me some tip.
20% tip.
It's coming.
Poke, you better not mess this up. It's just a turn, remember?
Yep. Actually, 2 turns, but
Okay.
2 turns. What?
I think it's 2, right? Oh wait, no, it's 1. Sorry.
I hope
And
you're not-
moment now.
Please
no,
do
it's
not
on,
turn
it's
into
on,
something
it's
else.
Oh.
Poke.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Oh my
I
god.
see
oh my god.
you. Oh no. Does it count if I jump over you? Or I backed into you?
Okay, we go. Oh, get out of the way.
Oh god. I think I'm still going the right way.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you?
I am. Okay.
Okay,
I'm on
okay.
the way.
Okay, we're
Where
owning.
the fuck are you?
Go, go,
Alright,
go,
Jenna.
Jenna.
I'm in front.
I've been
Oh my
eating
god, you
verbal.
you triggered a boss!
fish?
You triggered a boss! What do I do, Jay? What do I do? Wait, what do I do? What do I do?
Just go.
Okay,
go.
okay.
Just like,
Here long enough. Just go.
yeah, run, go. Just go.
How far are you?
That is crazy. Oh my god, I hit a wall. Okay, you know what? Hey, it's okay, guys. Don't even worry about it.
It's so good!
Yeah, it's a,
Go.
Dude, that thing's aggroing the boss and lock me in.
You know what? At the end of the day, right? Vibes are vibes, right? And maybe we'll just
Good thing we're
pop.
not playing for $40,000.
Oh my god.
I think you could teleport to the boss and then keep going.
See you.
Poke already went? Okay.
Yeah. At the end of the day ends, you know?
Yeah, I guess. Is that
Wait,
like
does
an
jump-
ancient
does jumping
Singaporean
actually-
proverb?
Yes. Wait, does jump actually make you faster? I bet there's no difference.
Well, it depends. Sometimes you can avoid stuff.
Well, we gave him the easiest route. Like,
Alright, Mary! Whoa! Mary, go, Mary!
I'm going.
Okay. It's... Yippee!
I'm so proud of you, Mr. Pokke.
Thank you. Oh, you're doing great. Oh my god, you're so good.
Do I take a picture?
Yeah, take a
Yes,
picture.
you do
Oh
want to take a
my
picture.
goodness.
Oh fuck.
Well, guys, we got gaps. All right.
Sweetly bought a lot of time in the first leg, probably without.
Okay, but
triggering
like the
you
boss
know?
fight triggered, man. Next time they need a better UI.
My heart.
Oh, fuck.
Good job, team. You did great.
You know, it's fine because Poke, you're paying for this. You're paying for this.
It's
Yes.
okay.
Gonna
With your
sing.
voice.
I'm a
Sing.
great singer, anyways. I love to sing. It's fantastic.
Oh.
Yep.
I can't wait.
Yippee!
Oh, that's not my picture. All right,
All
took it.
right, that is the first leg. Congratulations,
team.
you guys.
Good work, team.
Good job,
Good job, good
guys.
job.
Me.
Yay.
I'm holding my
Yup,
fist up.
A little bit of a tragic, you know, a little accident there, but you know, honestly, you weren't that far behind Sevi. So it was definitely close there for a little bit. I will say, Sweetly took every possible shortcut imaginable. She cut through every single.
Doesn't drive, by the way.
single,
Doesn't drive. Yep.
Doesn't drive, by the way.
yeah. Sweetly definitely did not look like she didn't know how to drive. She was kind of blasting through it there.
Yeah, it's funny. I actually predicted that she would actually ace that. I was like, she looked like a sweat. I was like, she's gonna ace that.
Okay.
I saw her WWM.
Yeah, true. All right, so the winning team is Team A with 2 points. And the losing team is Team B.
I'm
you
safe.
still get 1 point, though.
Yay.
So, it is now time for race 2. Now, if you guys don't know, this is a 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. So each of you guys will be having your own 1v1. So I would say split off into your groups and decide who is going to take up each race. And then we'll be going through race 1, 2, and 3 in that order.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll just be waiting here and send over your candidates as you are ready.
Okay.
Okay. And we're not in
Bye.
co-op mode, right?
No. This one, you don't have to be in co-op.
Okay.
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 Yo.
Just stay in co-op mode.
Wait, actually, if it's gonna
yeah.
be a 1v1, why wouldn't there be co-op mode? Like, shouldn't you co-op with your opponent so you can 1v1?
All right, guys. Who wants what track? We all pick a track.
I can do the second.
Is it the same track or different?
No. There's 3 different tracks, and we do 1v1s each. Or
Oh.
we all
Oh,
pick one track.
I think we have to exit co-op mode. I can't start the race challenge in
Okay.
co-op mode. Yeah.
Let me leave. All right. So if you guys are an Augusta user / abuser, you can ult and freeze time to keep your timer going low. And we're going for the fastest timer, by the way. Tweedily definitely is
see.
using that strat. Oh, she is definitely using that strat.
Oh, she's definitely gonna.
Oh, she's-
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah.
So you just Augusta out and you just keep driving. That's it.
You drive as Augusta, and I think apparently if you ult, it freezes the timer for a
Like
certain amount
in
of
the
time.
middle of you
And
driving.
then I don't know if you can do it in the middle of driving.
Shit, I have
but-
zero energy though.
Did you just use it?
No. I just don't have energy at all. Is it normal?
Well, looks. Oh, all right. Time to farm it up.
Okay. Wait, where is the bike challenge again? It's 3 different actual races, like route construct thingy.
It's like on the right. Okay, wait. I'm gonna. There's a map in one of the channels. So I can take the second one.
I'll take whatever. I practiced all of them, so you guys pick whatever you're most comfy with.
This is just gonna be like start challenge, right? We just
Yep.
Okay.
And then you have
so-
2 laps. They'll make you do 2 laps. Except for the third one, it's just a straight line to the finish line.
Okay. Ooh, I can't get stuck there.
What about you, Poke? What are you feeling comfy with?
Am I on the right place? At the right place? I'm on the
Well, if you're gonna
Starward
play
Riseway.
Augusta, you should get her ult up, and then so do you not see the planner thing? Here,
The-
I'll show you this.
Okay, wait, yeah. I'll watch yours, yeah.
Oh no, I'm just gonna send it to you in Discord.
Oh, okay.
It's do you recognize this area? Look for the lake, like with a little island in the middle. And then so the
Oh.
first one's at the bottom, and then the second one's next to it, and then the third is at the very top of that screenshot. Can you see it, or do you need me to screen share?
Yes, I see it, but wait, my game is stuck. Oh shit.
Oh, it's cooked. Oh, it's cooked.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, I see it.
Yeah, let me know if I need to stream my game, but otherwise, I think that should help you. You just have to scroll in so you can see the
Yeah.
motorcycle.
Yeah, I see. So there's 1, 2, 3. First, second, third.
Yeah. So I can dibs. I'm
okay.
gonna dibs second.
Okay. I guess I'm on first. I'll just do first then.
You'll do first? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna practice
Okay.
3 then.
Okay.
Because I think we just choose who race on what, and you're doing ones,
Okay.
1v1s.
Okay.
A little bit of a sweat strat poke. If
Yeah.
you jump button the first time, it helps you turn a lot easier, and then you just boost the second time to go forward. I don't know if you want to practice that.
Okay. Oh, the track is kind of long.
It's 2 laps as well. So you're definitely gonna run out of stamina with your
Yeah.
boost. So you kind of have to, I don't know, strategize how you're gonna save that. I like to save mine for turns. I feel like turns are kind of annoying.
Bro, I'm so I can't.
No, poke, it's okay. Like poke, it's okay if you want to sing. You don't have to like throw, you know.
Yeah.
If you really want to sing that bad, it's fine. Like we get it.
I'm not
We're
even
here for the
trying to throw.
vibes. Like that's fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
I'll. Yep. It's good. Wait, apparently, has like a passive that gives you more stamina. Really?
Does she?
I'm not really a professional at this. I was just learning what I've learned for the past an hour and a half.
Oh, Lene. Oh, okay.
Hey, wait. Real quick question. Which
Yeah.
race is Poke doing?
The first one. What?
Who's asking?
Oh, you're doing the first one? No,
Yeah, I'm
I
doing
just
the
need to
first
double check because there are some people in the chat thinking Poke was doing the wrong one. Okay. Just
Okay,
making sure.
So it's good, right?
Yeah, I think you are doing
Okay.
the right one. Yeah.
Wait, but the first one is so hard. It's like there's a get.
Use your double jump. I'm watching you.
Yeah, that's our
Use your
teammate.
double jump.
Okay. I will jump.
Okay, Poke, there is a tech
Yeah.
where you can double jump, hop off your bike,
Okay, let's
do
go.
the glider real quick, and then re-engage the bike if you're about to fall off, and then
What the-
double jump again.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I see
would-
why Bob isn't competing, bro. Like, what the
What
heck
kind
is
of
this
sweaty
sweat trap?
shit is this?
What the
It's not
hell?
even sweaty. It's just
What?
you could actually.
Oh my
infinite-
god, it's not even sweaty. This freaking straight A
What's
student
he
probably
saying?
said, "Oh,
You could actually
So-
infinite fly if you use that tech. I actually.
So it's like
broke
Kara
my
this
driver.
canceling.
fucking nerd."
I was trying to help. All right.
No, thank you.
No,
Thank
you got
for
that
the
poke, right?
suggestion.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Oh shit.
I don't know what strat he was talking about, guys.
I'm not doing. I'm not doing his straight, but like I'm just like I'm getting used to jumping.
Lene.
Linnea? Okay.
This is insane. I
I
heard.
use Linnea.
Wait, there's
I heard
grappling
all.
hooks. There's grappling hooks. What the hell? There's grappling hooks in the middle of the. That is crazy. Ooh. Wait, where is the? Huh?
Fob, who's doing
Wait, are
Sarah's
you
that's
on
doing
the
the
this
other
track
team?
for fun? What is this?
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know who's doing which one.
Yo, I got
Oh, okay,
S on my
okay.
first rating, guys. I think we got this. 6,500 points. That is pretty crazy.
I didn't know they ranked it.
I'm honestly scared for what Bob's gonna pick later.
Wait, what's a good point for this, by the way? Holy.
All right, what's the jackpot?
Wow. Free pools. Bro, this thing is like distressing AF.
I think everyone's bike is the same level.
I think Lene has like some passive, right? Is that what someone said?
Yeah, someone said she has like
has-
more
She has
stamina or
2
something.
meters.
Long bucket list.
Yeah, she has 2 meters on her
I've got time
thing,
to
left
check
and
every
right, and then
box.
the others didn't have that.
Okay, I'm
like
gonna
a-
try it with Lene.
All right, Poke, you're against Jenna for the first one. All right.
Again? Oh my god, bro.
He definitely stole the information. He stole the information. He just knew.
Yeah. By the way, what are you
That's
doing?
what he was
Oh,
asking us.
Don't worry, I believe in you. Honestly, like
Okay, okay.
I believe they're all ready. So whenever you guys are ready.
Oh, yeah.
ready, I'm
let's
ready.
just-
Okay.
I'm ready.
Poke is getting his last practice run in.
no. I don't even need it, bro. I don't even need it.
No,
Let's
you
go,
don't
let's
need
go.
it. Oh,
Nah, I
you
don't need it.
it?
I
You
don't
don't
need it. Yep. Yeah. We're just gonna win. Yeah. Hold up. MTV.
Oh, I drifted too soon.
Yep. Let's go.
Oh, are we going? Okay.
Yep. I will see y'all there.
Why are we the only ones here?
Oh no. We just need the first racer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
so
okay,
just
okay.
me?
doing the
Oh, just
first
me.
race. Yes. No, just.
Oh, okay.
Because I just need
Okay.
to spectate
Okay.
the people for each race. Yeah.
Okay. Actually, for this one, do you need to start at the exact same time? Because like the game has a timer, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna count down. I think it's still better for me to. Or do you guys want to just wait for like both of you to be in and then? No, because I think the countdown timer starts from the moment you press the.
Yeah.
thing
Yeah. Exactly.
anyways,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
So like
is.
I'll just do a
Mhm.
countdown to you guys pressing the challenge.
Okay. Yep.
Hey,
All right.
Yo.
Send screen share.
am I not screen sharing? Oh. I'm
No, I
not.
don't see anything.
I guess because we got moved or something.
Yeah. It cancels between.
Okay.
Okay. Let me set you guys up here.
So all that matters is the overall time. We don't even have to exactly start at the same time, right?
Well, okay, so, I was gonna have you guys both press the challenge button.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, you guys are at 2 different challenge spots. Poke's at the actual like bike challenge thing.
Wait, is he at like a different thing? Is he doing a different
so
challenge?
you know how the race specifically highlight circles the bike icon on your track?
like this
That
thing?
one, yeah. That one, yeah.
So
No,
I
see,
am right.
That one is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one
yeah.
that's
No, I
the
understand.
one that Poke is at. Yeah.
Is it just the same exact thing?
I don't know, but this makes it easy. No, it's not the same thing. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's 2 different things.
So
Wait, I have a
Janazar
tutorial.
is
so-
a tourist. I see.
Wait. Oh, Jenna just started. Hang on, don't. Yeah, I think Jenna could just leave it. So I'm gonna do a countdown, and you're both press the machine at the same time, and it should teleport you guys over. Okay.
Okay, so I was practicing the wrong thing, so this is gonna be a mess.
You didn't watch Poke. Don't worry.
I only did one run.
That
I
bad?
literally only did one run, right? So like, it's like yep.
You did one run and it was.
one
no,
it was-
you
and
did
it was-
multiple runs. The all
Okay,
runs you just
the
fell
first
off the map.
2. Yeah, I fell off the map. So it doesn't even
You
count.
don't do that.
Yeah, we'll let Jenna
Not
get
jump.
1 run in, just to practice. It
Okay.
all.
Yep.
Yeah, I already learned when you do not want to jump.
Hmm.
Yeah, I saw that MrPokke was doing this, but I was doing like a completely different thing. I didn't realize that this is what.
Yeah, maybe read next time. I don't know.
Sorry, sir.
It's okay.
Okay, I get it.
Wait, let me know what's your final score when you reach the
The
little...
108.
Is there like a score?
Oh yeah, he got a score. It's 7100.
71. Oh my god, bro.
The score doesn't mean anything.
It does. Does it not? It does, right? It means the time, right?
Oh, what was that, Sweetly?
I think it's the wrong track. I think it's the other track.
Let me.
I thought it was the other thing, but.
If you check the map, it shows the.
Oh,
other.
it is the other one.
Yeah,
I've
it's
been
the
Yeah,
other
I
one.
was right.
Oh, I am
right.
wrong.
Mr.
Oh, I
Pokke
am
was doing
wrong.
the wrong-
But you know what? You know what? Fob told me to do this. So what's it gonna be? No.
No.
No. So
Oh, you. Do we want to let Poke get one run on this one?
wait.
He gets
So
one.
is this the one? That one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll count down. You guys both press start challenge.
Okay, wait. Let me get one right. Let me get one
Alright,
right.
Poke's
Okay,
getting one run in.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yippee!
Yo, this is too easy for Poke. The other one would have been way funnier.
Yeah. Oh, too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no jumping required on this one. Nah, we should have done the other one. Oh, it's 2 laps.
Oh.
So
Oh,
you
but
see
it
the-
just nice finishes when Lene's energy regenerates. Like, just nice.
Yeah, we were watching Fob stream. We were like, what is MrPokke doing? Is he just practicing, like, in general?
Yeah, I
Like,
got
what is it?
brainwashed by him.
Okay, so it's my fault. Okay, I see.
Yeah, he's manipulative.
I manipulated the host.
Yeah,
Totally
it's
brainwashed.
crazy. It's crazy. Brainwashed.
Okay. Easy. All right, let's do it. Yo, yeah, what was the timing?
Oh,
I actually don't know. I wasn't keeping
all
track
right,
of it.
both of you get to your starting lines. Are you okay, Poke?
I
Okay.
am okay.
All right, get up to the start challenge button, and when I say go, both of you guys press it, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Bro, you know what is that? Here we go. I don't know how it's gonna go, but you like did it. Oh shit.
Uh,
Oh
I may have pressed the wrong button. Thank God you can't get a driver's license in Singapore. I have a chance.
Not wrong.
Hey, by the way, I actually have a driver license, okay? I can actually drive, so let's count now. Yeah.
Okay, millionaire.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay.
So, Jenna won that race, but can I be honest here? Jenna has the tech. So I did not know you could actually start dashing before pressing start challenge, and it actually gives you the acceleration in the beginning.
I found out like
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
wow,
Mario
that
Kart
is
tag.
crazy.
But let me tell you, Poke, he
Mm.
completely like I don't know
I
what
know.
happened to Jenna. He just jumped off his bike, did like some
Yeah.
ping pong, like he lost all his advantage, and then for some reason, Poke, you decided to just do the same thing. Why? You have
I
to
wanted-
leave. Okay, why did you?
The real reason is I saw what happened to Genesis, and I just felt really, really bad if I
You
won.
did not-
So I intentionally.
Okay,
threw.
wait.
Bro,
Real
I
talk,
literally
he
have
actually-
Genesis at stream, like right. Then when I saw him fumbling, I'm like, oh, bro, I can't bruise to him.
I don't think
so
he would have had the lead the whole time because I was actually like regenning stamina. I was like doing the like.
Yeah, no,
the
Poke is
drift
very
shit.
bad at stamina management. I
Yeah,
think,
that's true.
like-
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate
All
watching
right, well,
analysis.
well, maybe the rest of your team Poke now know the strat and they can use it because that gives
Yes.
you a huge lead comparing to just starting off normal.
Well, they're gonna look way better than us. This was like the mid off, which is us
Yeah,
too.
that
And now
was
it's
a bit
like-
of a
The
mess,
battle
but
of
Jenna
mid.
was quite a bit ahead at the end. Yeah, Jenna recovered pretty well there. So not bad. Good job, both of you. All right, well, let's get the next contestant. You guys could send up the next players.
Okay.
Yeah, unk off.
Yo, it's round 2. By the way, apparently there's a tag that you can actually start accelerating before the thing like goes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like there was a tag. So
Noted.
huge advantage.
I shall.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. See you guys.
See y'all.
All right. Good luck, Sevi.
Good luck. Wait, what up? Let
No,
me-
no, she's cooked, bro. She's
Oh.
up against Sweet Illy. Oh, she's
Oh.
cooked, bro.
Wait, is the same like same content? So you're up against Ruby again.
Well, I don't know if it's planned, but
I see. Wait. Let me like back seat. Hold up.
Okay, what do you mean accelerate and then what? I'm trying this and it's not working.
No, apparently
Are
like
you
when you press
goofy?
start challenge, it's like you can just like jump or like you can like get the initial speed before the race actually begins. You dash before you press start. Or whatever how that works.
You dash before.
Okay, nah, my enemy was just trolling. He doesn't even play the game. He means Genshin, bro. That's what Jenna said. Now you're just lying, bro. I
Wait
I
a
have no
minute.
idea.
If Jenna said that, wouldn't he Loki be griefing him on purpose?
No. Jenna said already did it during the challenge just now. So he just learned it. So he had like a very big lead. Yeah. But I am not exactly sure how do you do it as well. You gotta win or Luke will be sad.
Aw.
Well, just realized, what is the final round again?
Wait, what?
The final round?
The final round?
Like,
oh,
there's
like
one more, right?
section 3?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Fob is gonna pick us a point A, point B, and we all have to work together and get there.
Point A to point B. Like
Yeah.
all three of us get there.
Yes, we're gonna do co-op again, I believe.
I see. Oh shit, Savvy didn't do the tech. But you see, I'm not sure if you watched Sweetie's stream. Like she dashed before the race started, so like she was already like ahead for like 3 whole seconds.
Wait, Sweet Illy?
Yeah. She did a tech. So
She
like,
knows the strat.
yeah, like before you press start challenge, you dash, and then like when the race is doing
Dash
the
is
3 to
in
1.
like right click. Like,
Yeah,
that
as in
dash?
like the dash button. I'm not sure if it's right click or shift or whatever, but like you dash. So like the game allows you to just keep going while it's like counting down. Yeah, crazy.
Okay,
tech.
so you press dash right at a certain number, or you hold it at the very beginning.
You press dash right before pressing start challenge. I think that's what happened. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I feel like that would have been important to fucking tell me.
it's a
You didn't
huge
tell me the start
lead.
challenge part.
It's a huge. Okay, I don't know how it works because Janice did it and I don't know how to do it, and then Chad told me like, oh, he actually noticed like crazy. I'm like, whoa, yeah, that's an insane deck. Yeah. Holy, bro, Sweetly is like the stamina match doesn't raise, but doesn't drive. By the way, she has like the random dashes.
She's talking about IRL. It's different than in game.
Yeah, in game. Yo, how was the league, by the way? The new season. Have you tried?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, why?
I'm taking a little bit of break. You know, there's just so many, you know, cool games updates for Wuwa, you know,
True,
coming out. Like, you
true.
know, just taking a break.
True. I saw Dante's hit Hair Cream Challenger and like what less than 1 week. Like, oh my god, that's crazy.
You would freaking watch him, cause
Yeah.
heck.
Wait, I
Oh
had
my
a I had a coaching session with him one day before. He told me some
Oh,
crazy
I
slurs.
watched that actually. I watched that actually. You were so
Oh
a
my
lot.
God.
Like he also was a lot. Like you guys, I like
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
working 2 brain cells into one. Like it's like you guys were sharing the same brain cell. It was interesting.
Yeah, it's like we had the black and white screens. Like, oh, that's what your parents saw. in game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, in game. Yeah.
Okay, I cannot do the dash thing that they're doing. You know, honestly, Poke, just get ready to drink some water and sing.
I'll just
like
wait. We're not singing today, right? Like, it's not day, right?
no, you gotta sing.
I
at the end
don't
of it.
even know a Watery Wave song.
Yeah, well, that's a you problem.
Okay, fine. I thought they would
that
do
you
it for like
committed to.
another day, but sure. Hmm.
I mean, you can ask Bob, like, you know, just be like, you know, just in case we do lose, like.
Okay. I was sing a HSR song. I'm not sure if they even allowed it.
No, dude, what the heck?
I don't know the Watery Wave song.
Time to word.
You got.
Oh.
Yo, alright, Mary. All the best.
Oh. Hey guys, I can't do much, but you know,
Right.
at the end of the day, it's Sevi, it ain't us, all right?
Mhm.
And there it is.
So, yeah, all right. I'm
Good
heading out.
luck.
All the best. All the best.
Dude, I tried the tag.
Yeah. But like, I'm not really sure how they
didn't
did it.
work.
It's like she
Yeah.
dashed right before Star Challenge. But like, yeah. Oh, there's a video guide for the tag. Holy.
There is.
Oh, paper. Oh wait. Oh, this is a song I need to sing. Paper plane.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna try this again.
Yep.
I'm gonna be so bothered.
His magic was no fleece could clean.
Brother.
White powder stardust on your skin, glistening. Their moments may be fleet and paper thin, but through your voyage they will sing, soaring like the paper plane we dream, coasting through the trails we paved. It's not make believe. Fly to frost is free. Carry the torch for me and spread your wings. I will cast a glow up from your sky, or Aphrodite light. Names or grace that make history. Getting time to fade away memories, but I won't let it face me, 'cause I don't pine for what's to be of me. Up in the air is a nowhere, so there's no floating or endlessly. Look on other you will see, grows and more so alive and bursting with colors of blossoming.
Oh my god, I'm watching.
Yeah, man, I'm also watching. W. For the vibes.
Are you ready to sing? What are you gonna sing?
Chad told me to sing paper plane, so probably paper plane.
Okay.
I legitimately don't know any of those other songs. This is probably like the most iconic.
I wanna believe
I don't know if I've even heard Paper Planes.
It's like AMF's anime song. Like she was the
Oh, that one.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay, to be fair, she has like 3 songs, so it's like Crazy
Yeah.
budget, yeah.
Soaring like the paper plane we dreamed, coasting through the trails we paved. It's not make believe. Fly to fronters as we carry the torch for me.
There's a bonus section.
I will catch the glory from the sky.
Okay, wait. I was
Yeah.
hearing that. Let's be perfectly real. Even without that speed thing at the beginning, that wasn't even close.
Okay, then you guys should be down. Are you guys down to do a complete do-over from each race with
No.
no acceleration tech?
Sure.
So it's raw driving skill.
I mean, okay, if we just go really
He
fast,
likes
sure.
it. He wants it raw.
It's gonna take a
okay.
while.
No, I don't think it'll
Uh-huh.
take that long, right? I feel like Team B just
Raw.
doesn't know the tech, and like, let's be honest. I think a lot of the difference in each
Wait, does
race.
everyone on Team A know the tech?
Yeah, they do.
Well,
What
wait,
the? Well, who
Okay,
even is
so-
out?
Realistically, I thought it didn't matter because I thought it's about the time at the end, and the timer doesn't start. Oh, I guess it does matter. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah, it does.
You're right. You're right. No, it does matter.
Bro thinks distance doesn't move with time. That's crazy, bro. But yeah.
So, would you guys be down to redo each race without doing the
Honestly,
acceleration tech?
I'm
Honestly,
whatever.
you should be
TBH.
asking Poke that.
Nah,
because
whatever.
he's the
I
one
wanna
who
see
should be
Poke
doing
get
it
You
it
first.
should.
personally.
Okay, you should bring up 6 windows of all of us doing it at the same time.
Is that impossible?
I can't fit that all in. You can't.
Oh, okay.
No,
I mean,
I'm whatever. I'm whatever.
I think the audience would want to see it. I mean, if you guys are a little tight on time, we don't have to, but it's up to you guys.
I'm okay. I'm okay
I'm
either
fine.
way.
I'm fine with time.
I'm
Like I
fine.
said, like
Yeah, we
if
can do it.
lose, like
Yeah.
it's Poke that's taking the punishment, not me. I'm like,
I want to see
vibing.
Poke sing, but
And there it is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right,
Yeah,
All
Poke,
right.
you need to
let's
be on
redo
your
it.
knees begging
All right,
us.
let's redo it. I don't think anybody needs to move. We could all just hang out here, and yeah,
Okay.
let's run it back.
Cool.
Jenna and Poke, you're first.
Okay. Wow. Insane. All right. All right.
Watch it firsthand.
Make sure I get all this.
Oh, by the way, I'm playing on 300 ping, cause this is the American server. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
goodness.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
I'm
my
just
saying.
goodness.
I'm literally
Excuses.
just.
Oh, that's
saying.
really rough,
Excuses.
man.
You have
Okay.
2 Americans here.
Oh, that's
on your
5 big
team.
booms for me.
Okay. Share you guys screens whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah. Every time we get
Okay.
moved, it unshares it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let me see here.
Bro, this music's so sad.
All right, you guys ready? You guys
Yes.
at the
Okay.
starting point. Okay,
Wait,
here we
wait,
go.
which one? Wait, which track?
Oh,
no,
are
this
we
is,
all going at
this
the
is-
same time?
No.
Yeah,
This is
no,
Jenna
no.
and Poke
It's just
first.
me and Poke.
Okay,
Let me.
All right.
unshare.
Yeah.
Here we go. When I say go, you guys start. All right.
All right.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Oh shit. Oh my
You know, I
goodness.
think the only difference was that very beginning acceleration. I think.
So, Poke somehow was further behind without Jenna using.
No
I
way.
well, I learned a lot from
What?
watching the other contestants, and then I used that.
I was
Oh, did you even watch any of us?
driving. I did, but it was just driving, right? But I just ran out of stamina, so like I tried doing the sweetie thing where she was like spamming boost and then not spamming boost. So I was like boosting and not boosting.
Oh, I was doing that too.
Wait,
Yeah, but
I
I'm gonna be
tried.
honest, Jenna was doing it a lot better than you.
I don't know how to manage
have to
stamina, but
do-
I was like
You have
pausing
to
it.
like boost just enough. If you don't go enough, you just like stop. Like you have to.
Well,
Okay,
it ain't what it is.
let's get to the next race.
He's playing for
here.
vibes.
Yeah, okay, for vibes.
Yeah, true. Next
Vibes.
race is Ruby versus Sevi.
Fuck Ruby.
Yes. Thank you. Wait,
What?
give me a second. I accidentally started. What up?
No problem. Oh, the audience
For the
is saying
vibes.
that Jenna is using performance-enhancing tools.
Oh,
aka
I
I-
see.
I did take drugs before.
I
Yep.
see.
Yep,
Uh,
absolutely.
I see.
Oh my
I took
God.
everything.
He's using aim assist.
Holy.
that's now.
I'm
Oh
using
my
like gunner
God.
glasses, contacts, everything. Every single possible performance-enhancing drug. And,
Gamer chair.
someone else is
Mm.
playing for me.
Yeah.
I have
No,
a
that'd be
pilot.
Poke.
Yeah.
All right, Ruby and Sevi both get up to the line and get ready. All right.
Wait,
Oh,
Ruby.
wait.
Yeah.
Sevi just.
Wait,
oh,
Ruby. Use Lene gives extra motorcycle stuff.
Oh.
She has the passive.
Global
okay.
passive.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
It's like more stamina or something, right?
Yeah, more like motorbike something. I like.
Wait. Hold up. Oh,
Ruby has
sorry.
forgotten how to
Sorry.
change.
I forgot how to press anything.
Yeah,
You got
there's,
this.
There's a few controls. Oh, okay. There you go.
Swap to Lene.
There you go.
I cannot afford to sing. This is not for vibes anymore. This is life or death.
All right.
We're already
My
down
bad.
there.
My bad.
When I say
Worries.
go, you guys press start challenge. Here we go.
Okay.
3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
Oh, I was watching the wrong buzzer.
Okay, Ruby takes the win again. Sevi was a little bit behind there by about 10 seconds.
Yeah, Ruby.
I shared some of my
10 seconds
performance
is
enhancing.
crazy. That is
Yeah.
Oh, we passed it.
I think
Nice
all
job,
of Team
Ruby.
A took some some
We got better.
farming in.
Yeah,
and
We actually got
actually-
better.
Their bikes are just overtuned, you know. Yeah.
Wait, just making
Alright.
sure. So we
Crazy.
can use drifts and jump boost, whatever. Still, right? It's just you
Yeah,
can't
you
do
could
the
use everything.
beginning.
You could use everything.
Just not the beginning, whatever boost thing.
Hmm. Yeah,
Beginning- Oh, okay.
you could do everything.
Just making
Yep.
sure.
All right.
They
the
don't know the
last
beginning boost.
race
Oh.
here.
The beginning boost.
The last
Such
race
casuals.
is
Not in my
Tweedle
game.
versus Mary. Maybe. Here we go.
Where's Cypher?
Oh wait, am I? Oh, I'm not streaming. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Good luck, Ariel.
Good luck, you got this.
Yeah, team.
Oh,
good luck, Mary.
Good. Yes,
Thank
you
you,
got this. You got this.
Mary.
You are.
Everybody,
Yeah.
why
You
so quiet?
have.
Where's
You
your
are.
hype for
It's
your team? Come
winnable.
on.
Yeah, what happened?
Wow.
Go
Yep.
Mary!
Yay.
All right, chat. Here, I said chat. All right, guys. Here we go. Right. Remember, you guys could technically use Augusta, jump off, pop Augusta alt, pause the timer, and keep going. You know, that could be crazy tech. but-
Bob,
Okay. All
you're
right.
making
too much.
my brain hurt. I can't even do the booster beginner thing.
Okay.
You think I can pull it off?
Okay, my bad. All right, here we go. You guys press start challenge when I say go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Mary! You got this!
Whoa.
No, I fucking choked.
You got this, Mary.
Done.
That was close. That was close.
All right.
Is it because I freaking hit
Congratulations.
the pole, man?
Yeah,
Ah!
I will also say I think double jumping is actually slower because jumping.
Really? It
yeah, so
doesn't?
if you stay on the track, you can keep like boost spamming, but if you're
I didn't know if
jumping,
it like gives you an extra boost or something.
yeah, unfortunately, like the laws of physics don't work in our gacha games exactly.
My
so
gosh.
I don't think you get
But it's a
any
video
downward
game.
acceleration on the
Hmm.
fall down to like turn into momentum on the forward movement. So yeah.
Yippee.
You're
So what's
losing
chat's
a
next
little
thing
bit
gonna
of
be?
a-
We have to share the drugs with everybody, the performance enhancing ones. Like, what's the next thing, chat?
Yeah.
Whoa, Poke, why you smiling, Poke? What?
What?
Go ahead. Just
What?
let it out, bro. You look like you
What?
got power creep,
What?
bro.
I am spectating. It was a close call. Yep. You did your best.
Okay, all right then. Well, we have our third race.
Hmm.
Our third race. I believe this is where I pick 2 starting point.
Hmm.
You guys,
Guess
you guys
being
want to?
co-op world again? With each other?
I believe you can be. Yeah. Let's just all be in co-op world because it takes the time of whoever was the fastest on your
Hmm.
team.
So we send one person, was it?
No, it's everybody. Everybody just does
Everybody.
it together,
Oh.
and whoever
Like
just gets
everyone
there
does it, and then they take the fastest
Okay.
time.
Yeah. So it just
Oh.
it basically makes it so that, you know, if you have stinky teammates, you could carry them still.
Hmm.
Oh.
But what
Yeah,
if
so
we're
like-
In
all
my world
stinky?
again, or
Sure.
But like,
about to say that.
hey?
yeah.
Okay, I'll join.
Okay, you guys
All
can
right,
come into my world.
So, do I want to make it short or long?
Oh my
guys want a long
god,
course or a short
bruh.
Do
course?
you guys want a short, like a
Uh.
band-aid ripped off, or do you want it long and painful? Go ahead, just say it.
Short.
Short?
Whatever.
All right, we'll do a
Band-Aid
short because
rip-off.
I actually think short might give Team B a little bit of a a little bit of a leg up, maybe a chance.
Oh, that's generous. I don't know about that, but sure.
All right. So then, if you guys let me draw
What are
this
the 2
real quick and
points?
paint. I think that'll be the best way.
You're gonna make your own course.
No. Just like just the starting and the
Oh,
ending.
okay.
He's gonna
So
pick point A and then point B
Yeah.
for us.
The
Do we
way
have to
you get
follow
there
the
doesn't matter.
roads?
You just have to you
Oh.
just have to get there. So
Well,
Yo,
you
can I
can't
just
tell-
like teleport there?
oh, you can't just teleport there. Okay, this is gonna be
Is
really
there
low
any way to
res,
get there,
but I
bro?
think you guys can maybe figure it out. Because for some reason I can't get a high res version of this picture. But so let's do. Okay, this is really low res, but
Holy triple an A.
Can you think of poke as you think about the
Is
point
that-
A and
is
oh,
is that image too small?
Okay, come
Uh,
into my world.
Start in the middle.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
start in the
What's
middle
that?
and go to the top. Go to the top left one. Or
wait, which road do I go?
Wait, where's your
Go to my
picture?
world.
Oh.
Start in the middle.
What does it say?
Wait,
Oh,
what? The
start.
picture is tiny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's really low res.
From here.
Why is it so small? It's like an emote.
Oh.
Okay, let me take a
Huh.
look. So we start in the middle.
Yes.
And we want to
Start
go
in the
to
middle.
Up left.
you
Yeah, anyone got any
any
zip lines?
Oh my god, zip lines would be so nice.
Okay.
I think I'm looking at the right one, but I can't 100% tell.
All right, let me get a higher res picture for you.
How do you?
Like I'm actually having a little bit of trouble.
Oh, okay. So I need to like leave Star Torch first.
So what do we start like in the middle though?
Right at the Nexus Tower.
Teleporter?
So we teleport to
Yeah.
the Nexus Tower and then we try to make it to the other Nexus Tower, I
Yeah.
guess?
Yep, by any means necessary. So okay,
Any
here's a
means
high-
necessary.
Here's a high res picture for old Grandpa Genazad's eyes.
Wow, that is so huge.
Am I?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then once you get to the finish line, you do have to take a picture.
Thank
So
you,
if,
nephew.
if someone forgets to take a picture, then So
Okay, we start at the tower.
You take a
so we're
picture
starting
of you with the
underneath.
teleporter, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me know when you guys mapped it out a little bit and figured it out and got your bearings.
Yo, Mary, I'm just gonna follow you, okay?
Sure.
Wait, do we go
Well,
at
then
the
how
same
can
time?
you possibly
are we
win if
going
you
one
just
on one?
follow?
I know we're going at the same time, I think.
We go at the same time?
okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think
yes.
I'll go at the
I
same
will
time.
say go, and everybody will be
Oh.
at the. Both teams will be at the Nexus Tower, and then it'll just boom.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
So everybody, if you could screen share, so I have like everybody's POVs that I could jump between.
Okay.
Okay, but how sick would it be if we were all in the same world and we could hit into each other?
Yeah, that would be.
That'd
funny
be pretty
with, like,
cool.
cars.
Oh, I
okay,
missed
wait.
it.
What if
Yeah.
we all
What?
played first person?
Oh, I mean, you guys can do that. You guys. Can
I
set
don't
up any
think
rule.
you can.
Wait, how do you change
I
the
don't
first
think you
person?
can first person in co-op.
Okay,
Oh, really? Oh, you might be right, actually.
Yeah, I've been trying to in the first round, and like it doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
You got that, Poke? You got that?
Yes, yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I also don't even know, like, we're from here to go where? Star Torch Academy?
Yeah.
Okay. Here to Star Torch. Okay.
This is really unfair because Poke's from a country that doesn't drive, you know?
You are
what are you
right.
talking
You
Jenna,
are
when's the
right.
last time you
Is it-
drove?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
question. Isn't everyone in this call? You're calling everyone out in here, I think.
No, I
Low-key.
drive every day.
I used to
I-
drive every day,
I
but
drive,
not anymore.
but I don't drive motorcycles.
I actually don't
Wait, so it's
drive.
just there's just Poke and Ariel that doesn't drive IRL?
I drive.
Oh, you drive? So Poke, what the heck? Why are you? On
I have
my
a
team?
driver's license, but like, why drive when you can just like take an Uber or some shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Who let
Okay.
this guy in?
He's so wealthy, he
Billionaire.
just get the
Damn.
people
No,
to do
dude,
it.
no. A car in Singapore is so expensive. Like, you have no idea. So it is what it is,
Breaking
yeah.
news: Mr. Poke goes live every time he needs to take an Uber and asks for 5 gift for the Uber.
Real.
He's right. He's right. Yep. Mm.
It's
Oh
like,
my
hey,
goodness.
chat, I really need to get to this place. Can we get 5 gifteds to get me there?
Our
It's like
Uber.
fucking Dora the Explorer, but streamer edition.
Um,
All right, is everybody ready?
Oh.
All right,
One
everyone.
moment.
TP.
Wait.
Can I stand on the edge of the tower? Like
Yeah,
right
you guys
here?
could. You
Oh
could
wait.
as long as you're on, I think that whole platform counts as like the tower.
Wait, where are we
so-
starting?
All right.
the
I'm not touching the
middle
ground.
tower.
I'm
You gotta
right
be like
here.
where I am, kind of. I
Okay, I'm
think.
gonna
where
look
we
at
at?
you, where you are, Jenna.
I think somewhere like around here.
Mr. Poke, figure
What?
your shit out. You're at the wrong place.
What? Whoa.
Wait
Where?
a minute! what is this strat? What is this sweat strat? What are you guys
No,
doing?
it's not his fault. He can't drive, so he doesn't know how maps work.
What do you mean? I'm in the wrong place.
You're
I'm
in the
with
wrong
Mac-
place. Okay.
Where was we go? It's all. It's all
We're
start.
very fit.
We all start at the same
team,
place, right?
Team, where's everyone?
It's
Alright,
not-
now
you
for
guys are
teammates,
at the finish line. Go to the start line, Poke.
Oh, I'm at the.
Dude, Sebby,
I
look at you either.
literally-
I'm calling her out.
I
Why is my team
literally asked very, very nicely. Yo, do we go
Hop on your car.
from? Do we go from Stars Torch to
Look at
this
the
place?
Discord. I drew a very nice
Okay,
picture to
okay,
tell you
I
where
am
the
at the
star is.
right place now. I'm at the right place now. Yes. Mm,
All right, get on your car. Get on your car.
okay.
Wait, are we? How far is the tower that we can go from? Are you guys backing up? Oh.
Wait, this is the place that I was at. It was the ending line, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just like.
Well, I think
mark
Poke is
the
looking for something to
area.
track.
Yeah. I'm trying to track. Yeah, I'm trying to track.
Okay, are both teams ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we
Watch
gotta.
Poke try to back
Okay.
up
Yes,
into
yes,
the parking spot. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, we all start.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm,
When I say go, everybody starts on both teams. Ready?
yes.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Huge. Oh my god.
I went the wrong way.
Oh my god. Same.
I heard something.
That was
Oh
so
my god,
painful.
wait! We can actually low key grief each other! Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
Kind of.
No!
I got 3 of us.
Done. I got it.
I got 3 of
Got a
us.
picture?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. What
Oh,
happens if your
God.
whole team makes it first?
Yeah, I think we should all watch
Yeah, it's pretty even. Yeah, this is good.
Got lost, I think. Yeah, I definitely got lost. Oh my God.
Where's Poke?
I'm
Team just
coming!
vibing.
Where's Debbie? Debbie, what are you
I'm
doing?
here! Am I not here? I'm here, right?
Oh my god.
I'm here! I made it!
It's so
That's
bad.
the shortest route. You guys still got lost.
Okay, I just want to say I fell into a literal drain and I was stuck there for 5 years. But yep, yep.
Okay, you.
What? Say it! Say it! What do you want to say? Say it! Say it! Just
Someone
say
needs
it, bro!
to watch the VOD.
Just say it!
Like,
Yep!
What happened?
Is that the entrance?
he couldn't get over the wall, so he like thought he could drive around the Great Wall of China, but it was not ending. So then he started trying to figure out a way to get over it, and it was a mess. What are you doing?
I did it for the clip. Yep, I did it.
This
for
guy's a
reps.
guide maker, by the way.
Not for driving motorcycles in water waves. Oh my goodness, bro. Anyways, it's for the vibes.
Oh,
It's
I
for the vibes.
forgot to share my screen. Whoops.
It's okay. It's okay. Well,
Maybe it was a good thing.
yep. Congratulations to Team Sweet Italy. They actually had a photo finish all together, which is kind of crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was
very
so
well
competitive
done.
there that I saw someone else reach it, and I was like, no, no.
Yeah, it was like crazy. I also wanted a team photo, but Sevi was on the other side of the lake. Poke fell somewhere. Like I was just here alone. Yeah, guys, hair selfie time.
I got so lost.
Yeah.
Oh god.
All right. Well, then we have our what is this? I believe it is our fourth challenge here, the bonus round, right?
Bonus
The ultimate
round.
challenge.
Gosh,
Bonus
it's not
round.
over.
So this is a round that if you win, you win everything, right? So everything else just doesn't count.
Honestly,
No,
you know,
not
we should,
really.
Bro acts like he's about to win this one.
guys, we should do, no, but we should do what we do best, guys, and we gamble. Do you guys want to bet all of your points that you won't lose to us? All of your points and give it to us if we even win one thing?
So we are gonna have a little bit of a poll. This is a little bit of an interactive poll, I suppose. At least on on my side here. So we are gonna have a poll, and so the rules are basically the audience gets to vote and predict the results of this challenge. Right? So if you guys don't know, this is the hidden high difficulty stage. I don't know if I don't honestly know if any of you guys can actually finish this, but if nobody does finish it, it will be determined by whoever gets the highest, right? And each team will choose one person to represent their team.
I think we
Right?
should
I have
send
a
Poke.
question.
Yep.
Yeah, Poke. You want more
Is
clips?
it what? Let's say both team finishes. Is it because the rules? Is it like the shortest time taken from when you start to when you finish, or is it the?
Yes.
Are we going with the fewest tries?
Wait, so it's the one with the fewest failures, actually. Yeah.
So the time taken doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Well, no, I think if both complete in the same amount of failures, then the time taken will matter.
Oh, the failures
High
is like you restart the challenge.
Yeah,
Equals
I
one
think so.
failure.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, so I'll be starting a poll here, and so the point system here is the audience gets to vote which side will win, Team A or Team B, and if the team that receives the most votes wins, then they get 3 points, right? And the other team gets 0. If the team that receives more votes loses, that team gets 0 points, and the other team earns 3. So there's a little bit of audience interaction here. So
Okay. Anyone want to vote for Team Vibes?
Team vibes.
Vibes.
Team vibes.
Team vibes, guys. I think you should vote on us.
Listen, we may not be good, but we got personality.
Team
You got
vibes.
spirit.
You guys have something going.
I can't even find the challenge.
Rebirth uplands.
It's the
You teleport and then you like go to the side a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going over there, but I didn't see it.
Ooh. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I have to be in my own world. Oh.
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 everyone
Yeah, that's why one. Oh, it's only one person from your team you guys decide on.
All right, Poke, go ahead.
Bro,
Invite
Look,
Mary, do you want to win? Do you want to win? You
Dude,
could win
I already
everything
gave
for us,
up
by
when
the
you
way.
went into the water.
You
and
could
crashed
you could
into
win
rocks
everything for
and
us.
drove backwards.
Imagine you prove the entire chat wrong as you get this W, they minus, they 0, and then we get a +3. Because you have the highest odds right now. How about that?
you know, we're here for the vibes.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what, Sebi, you go. I'm just kidding.
Okay, Sammy,
Alright,
you
guys.
go.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, my
No.
audience are a bunch of trolls, and they are trying to make the vote exactly 50-50. So I'm gonna let you guys decide when I end the vote, and I'm gonna cancel, end the vote. So let me know when I should end it. Just someone say something.
Now!
Yeah,
Um,
wait. Yeah.
Is it okay if Team A proposes a different like rule for it?
Sure.
Instead of one person, how about we each do 5 minutes per person? So it would be more fun to see who can clear it.
Okay. So each person
Like-
gets 5 minutes to attempt
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. But what if nobody succeeds?
Wait, is it
Dude,
that
just
hard?
say
Well-
Team B. Just say all of Team B, bro. Just say it.
Something.
Wait, what
Yeah,
challenge
so
is
what
this?
if nobody succeeds? Because it is 5 minutes. I don't know if that's enough time.
I actually am confused too where to start the challenge. Oh wait, what?
Oh, I think one of us might be able to clear it within 5 minutes.
Okay, all right. I mean, if Team B agrees to that, do you guys want to do every person gets to go 5 minutes, and it's like a total of, I guess, whichever team has the most finishes?
I'm here for whatever. I'm here for the vibes.
Uh-huh.
Sure. Wait, but I don't
Okay,
think...
then,
I can't find the challenge.
Okay.
Is
You
it
can't
the
jump
terminal simulator terminal? Is that the thing we're entering? How do you start this?
This is a purple thing.
Yeah, is it? Is it the route constructor? Wait, what?
Help team vibes. We don't know anything.
Where does the challenge start?
Oh, you have to keep going. There's a purple thing. You'll see a
Oh,
motorbike.
okay.
So you teleport
Simulator
to that
terminal.
one. You teleport to the one area, and then you go to. If you look at the map, you go to the right a little bit, past the solid skin. Yeah, the solid skin, and then you'll see it. When you teleport to the
Okay.
area, it will be highlighted for you ready.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm there. I see why you said 5 minutes of everyone's time. This would be hilarious. Everyone attempting this.
This is gonna be
Oh,
rough.
wow. Okay, then
Yeah,
we'll if we're
Uh-oh.
agreeing to do that, then we're gonna do each.
Let's just do it. Yeah.
Pairing. So. one
Okay, my
person
game
for
is
each
like
gets to-
broken, dude.
Like I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know like after the start, where do I go after that?
True.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna end the poll.
Okay.
What is it? I'm gonna hate this. This is
Alright,
gonna
and
fucking.
Team B ends up with the most votes.
Wow!
Thanks,
Wow!
guys.
TV!
Amazing.
Wow!
Vote by one vote.
Team Vibe.
232
Team
votes
Vibe.
for Team B. 231 votes for Team A.
Wow!
Wow. All right. So if Team B wins, they get an additional 3 points.
Yay! Is that gonna
Whoa.
like do anything? Like, or is that just a tie? Or we still
Well,
lose?
so 2-2.
Just-
So Team
just
A currently
Give it
has
to me,
6.
doctor.
Team B has 3. So yes, I mean,
We
No
can top
way! That
five.
is crazy! Wow!
We can make
Yeah,
both
you guys
music
could.
and folk sing.
True.
Wait, that's not how that works.
This fog. All right, team.
That's for
We-
the loser team. If we're equal,
succeed,
then
right? We just have to succeed. We don't have to do
Yeah.
the timer.
All right, here we go. Who are the first 2 people that wanna attempt it?
Is this wait, is this on time or if we just succeed?
So I'm gonna basically say go, and then I'll start a 5-minute timer, and then both of you guys.
We just have to complete it.
Yeah, and then within 5 minutes, I see if anybody actually finishes. Okay.
Okay, I'll go.
Wait.
Oh, it's that long.
I'll go first.
Wait,
Sure.
I can't redo the challenge.
Oh, you have to close the game and redo it.
Oh,
You have
really?
to reopen the game?
Yeah.
Dang.
Pays
Oh.
to be good at the game, doesn't it, Gina?
Wait, you can't press quit? Wait, you
Okay, I
can,
guess
right?
I'll-
Complete it. No, once you complete it, it will say it's done. But I just have to close the game and reopen it.
Oh, okay. So you can't complete it, basically.
Yeah, you just have to restart the game.
Okay, give me a second.
I heard something.
Oh my god, it's literally a platformer but for bikes.
All right.
This
So
is-
the first 2 people will be Jenna and Mary, maybe.
Sure.
Okay.
Unless folks want to go. I don't really
So
care.
is it about the total number of tries? Was it? Did we decide?
Well, you guys have 5 minutes. So we're
Okay, so it's just
Ruby
whoever
wants
does
to
it
change up
first.
the rules a little bit and just make
Oh,
it.
it was
everybody-
it was a team A discussion.
Okay. Well, Jenna's on your team, and he seems to be
Oh.
not privy to.
Well, I was like busy practicing.
I wonder why these team A's are getting so many points. They're making these rules, huh? Such.
Go first,
True.
so they can practice. I'll go first.
You're gonna go first.
Yeah, I'll go
okay.
first.
Oh, okay. Sweet Lily will go first. Okay.
Let's
Wrong.
let it rip. Let's go, Sweetie.
Go, Mary! Go, Mary!
Let's go. Wait, are you doing a 3, 2, 1 or what?
Yeah. Sweet Lily, I
Okay.
need your
Oh, let me see.
capture.
Alright, check. Let me just.
Have any of you guys actually finished this challenge before?
Nope.
Oh, it's my first time.
Never.
Same.
I've never
Maybe.
seen this before.
Maybe.
Mary, maybe?
Mary, maybe?
Mary, maybe.
Mary,
Whoa.
maybe.
Do we start on the bike or before the bike?
That's not really a
I
race,
guess start before the bike.
There's like a loading screen, so it takes like a little bit away.
Oh, I'm like paused right after talking to the bike, but I can.
Oh,
leave
okay.
it.
Then I guess
I mean,
Sweet
start
Lily.
it.
Yeah, Sweet Lily, you could just talk to the bike then, and you could be exactly where Mary is.
Yeah, I haven't moved.
Yeah. Okay. All right. When I say go, you guys both start. Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Time to fall.
Wait,
I
wait, my
actually wonder
camera
if y'all
turned.
can
What
play
was that? What? What? Okay, it's okay.
Oh yeah, that happened to me too. It's freaky.
My team, my camera's okay. That's fail number 1.
Wow, this is a
Let's see if I
lot.
can
You have to
slowly
be
get
really,
to it.
really like precise with this.
All
Remember,
right.
you guys can
Fail
use
number 2.
grapple hooks and everything.
Oh. All right. Let me must
Wait,
look
can you
like
get?
free
Can you?
cell.
Can you just not just walk? Oh no way!
Oh, wait,
No way! Oh, wait, did you clear? Wait, you cleared it?
No, I did not.
Wait!
No,
Oh, that's
I did not.
crazy!
I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to
That
say.
is crazy!
It's so over for me.
I actually, no lie,
So
I
you
think the
still
strat
have
would.
3 minutes and 50 seconds.
I almost feel like strat was to run. If you can do
Hell,
that.
Bob, you
Can you
gave someone
dismount? I don't
15
think you can
minutes?
dismount.
Oh, you might be right.
Huh?
Bro, 15 minutes is crazy though. Like,
Oh wait, oh my god.
holy.
No,
No,
I
it's
did
5
it.
minutes. It's 5
I
minutes.
just said that.
Like the original,
Yeah.
the original rule.
The
15
original,
minutes.
yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
if you did one person, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, damn.
I haven't even made it past the turn.
Yeah, maneuvering on the bike like this is pretty hard, honestly.
I will say, Sweetly just took it very nice and slow all the way up.
Oh, was that the strat?
Is that you slowly inch by inch move
Yeah.
forward.
Oh,
Yeah, then
okay.
all the way at the end, she just like jumped.
Oh,
for it. Yeah.
yeah, got it. Okay, I'm gonna take it very slow then, starting now.
Yep. Maybe like stay
Alright,
on the
we
lane.
believe. Let's do this.
Why is my motorcycle's turning?
You got this. You got this.
You got this. You
So
got
these
this.
are some cutthroat turns here. Oh, oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
It's like watching one of those parking videos. Oh man.
Parallel
that's real
parking
close there.
videos.
Ooh.
That is crazy.
Ooh, that was
Dash
right
cam
on the
footage.
edge. Oh,
Ooh.
okay, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I just let it rip. I'm gonna let it rip.
You can let it rip.
What? It's what?
You took too long, I think.
Really? Is that what happened? Is
Wait,
my
what
timer
happened?
up?
Wait, is it time? Oh,
I
I think
think-
you went too high. So
Oh.
Wait, really?
You can't go
No,
too
no,
high.
Too high?
That
Oh
is
my gosh.
crazy. Okay, buddy, that was really close though. It was really close.
yeah. No, you had it. You had it.
Can we count that as like?
No, there's no timer. There's no timer.
I
Yeah,
love
but,
that you said
like-
these turns are like a 15-point turn.
Yeah, but isn't it based off like how many failures attempts?
I think it's more time, right?
Yeah, but yeah, Sweetly did it first.
Yeah. So I thought like, isn't my 5-minute timer up?
No, you still have a minute. You still
Oh.
got this. You can still finish.
Go,
the
go, go.
minute.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh, oh, okay.
believe-
Wait.
Oh,
She did it.
yeah. Oh, that's like a delay.
Let's go.
Yay.
Thank you.
Both
Thank
complete.
Oh, my
Yay.
Congratulations.
God.
And she's opening up all the chests. Hell yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
All right.
Yeah.
Sweetly
I don't know
did
how
complete
Sweetly
on
did
her
it though,
first
but
attempt.
yeah. When you
Sweetly-
said she just like did it slow, I was like, oh man.
Yeah,
I
she
should run
crawled
slow.
up, but like, yeah, she did it really slow. All right, next two.
Alright,
Who's up?
GG's
Next two.
Sweetly.
Ruby?
GG's.
You ready, Ruby?
God.
Sure.
I
I'll go
can
last.
go.
Ruby?
Me and,
Oh,
Okay.
me and
Thank
Pokey will
you.
go last.
All right, the unks,
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys could be the
Okay.
finales.
Oh wait, sorry. Let me screen share.
So it's gonna
Oh,
be
God.
Ruby and Sevi.
Oh.
Yup.
Yeah. I'm a little nervous.
I'm so
That's okay.
nervous.
Listen,
You'll be
after
fine.
three
You
fall- after 3 falls, you're just numb inside. You just go. You know?
Oh, I was numb like 10 minutes ago. This is whack.
Give me 1 second. All right, you guys can start when I say go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go, Sevi.
Oh god.
Remember, take your time.
Okay. Okay.
Nice, nice.
Oh my gosh, I'm pressing buttons.
Wow. All it matters is succeeding. Time doesn't matter. You got this.
Nice.
Whoops, I gotta relog.
You got this. Ruby, go.
Oh god.
Oh
this
my
is
God,
where
you're
you got- is this where you got stuck?
Oh no, Sevi.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can back it up. Oh,
Back it up,
nice,
back it up.
nice. Huge.
Okay.
Oh my
wait,
God,
you got
huge!
this still. You got this. Sevi.
Oh my God,
Who's
huge!
at the-
Oh my god, huge! Oh my god! Oh my
Oh my
god!
god.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Wait, no, you're right.
What is happening?
Oh
my
my
goodness.
god! Oh my god! That is crazy!
I don't
Oh
know.
my
What in
god!
the-
First try! First try! That is
Yeah.
crazy!
Right.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness!
Let's
Did
try.
Wow.
Let's go, Sevi.
Wow,
That
that
was-
is actually
That was
crazy.
edgy as heck.
Like, somehow she like did some tech, but
Yeah, I don't-
Ruby
I
did
don't know
have
what that
more
was.
fails. So
God.
The LeBron.
Oh, it's about the number of fails? Okay.
I pressed a little too many buttons by accident.
Oh, it's not by the time, but by my
failed
fails.
a lot of times. Sevi
Yeah.
did that in 1 try.
Oh.
All right.
Holy.
Nice
Well-
job, though, Ruby. Clean.
The final race.
All right.
It's up to you two.
All right.
Give me a minute.
Poke
I
and
have to
Jenna.
relog.
Some people in the audience are
Oh,
requesting
wait.
that you guys do the hardest one. I don't know what they mean by the hardest one.
Oh, there's some
nah,
like
I'm good.
5 times harder version
Nah,
of
it's okay.
this.
It's
yeah,
okay.
it's
It's okay.
far.
Wait,
it's
I feel
far.
like I would
I'm a
love
casual.
to watch Poke do that.
I feel like I'm a casual, so it's okay. Yeah.
It's like insane how hard it is.
Okay, okay, all right.
Wait, let me just.
So it's just
Alright.
based on the amount of times you fail. So timing don't matter.
I'm cooked.
I see.
Yeah, let's keep it to fails. I think doing it in
Okay,
one
okay.
attempt
So do we just
perfectly is like definitely.
Okay.
do we
okay.
just like sit on the bike
Yeah,
like
just
right
sit
here?
there. Poke
Okay.
needs
Go
to
on, Jenna.
press the bike. Press the bike.
Oh, okay.
That's my teammate right
Right,
there.
do I go? Okay. okay.
Look at us.
Okay,
Okay.
let's do this.
Okay, just
Oh,
wait. Don't
believe in
move,
yourself.
Poke.
Oh,
Don't move.
yeah.
All right. When I say go, you guys can both start. Here we
Okay.
go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Believe in yourself
Ooh.
like cat believes in you.
Oh my god, I already
Yeah,
failed.
okay, both of them immediately failed.
Wait, we
Okay,
both
good,
failed?
good.
Absolute cinema. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay.
Oh wait, we're chilling. Oh, what the? What?
Chilling.
What are the boundaries for this?
What are you doing, Poke?
Bro, I'm stuck.
Close.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's still one attempt.
Yeah, you know it's okay, Poke. It's okay. You know.
You know, I
Oh, Jenna did the tech as well.
Nice.
But hey, let's
Not-
see. Poke still has 4 minutes. Let's see the clear from Mr. Poke here.
Oh my god, I don't even know if I can.
I mean,
kill this.
as long as he can complete this in 5 minutes, we still technically, you know. Just
Okay,
believe in
okay.
us.
There you go. There you go. Okay, nice.
Holy baby
Nice.
steps. Wait, why is the stream so laggy?
Yeah, Poke's stream is very laggy.
Really? Oh, it might be
Edging, you're
the server
edging.
gap.
Okay.
Okay, but
You got this.
It might actually be for the first time.
Edging.
oh my god, I'm done.
Back up.
I'm done.
Oh,
Back up.
Oh, she's stuck.
Oh, he's sending it.
Oh my god, I can't.
Okay, you can do this. You have 3 minutes. Come on, you got this.
This is too hard.
I mean, just
It's
think about
actually
my
hard.
run. My run was horrible. Like, you know, you didn't do as bad as I did.
Slow and steady.
If it makes you feel any better, Pokey, I pretty much cheese this. I can't even do the normal race.
Can you stop
Same.
the same?
Dude, stop believing in yourself. Get out of here, Jenna.
What?
Go restart your game.
Well, I kept having to restart my game because I kept finishing it.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the double jump incident.
No, man.
You bye.
Double jump. What?
There's this
Remember
double
how
jump
Poke couldn't
incident.
do the double jump in Wuwa in the beginning?
Like
Oh
really,
my
really long ago.
God.
Like with Gacha's back. Yeah, that's super, super long ago.
Okay, I actually. Oh man.
Nice.
Whoa! This
Okay.
game's too hard.
Okay.
This game is too hard. Oh my god.
Don't worry, Unc, you got this.
Go, Poke.
Poke, you still have 2 solid minutes. You got this. I believe. My money is on you.
Prove to us you can drive.
Okay, nice. Come on, you got this. Next turn.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Okay.
He's locked in.
It's like watching Quap.
Okay.
Okay. You got this. Last turn.
He's literally inching.
Almost.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Let me know when he's done.
No! What the hell was that? Why? Oh my god, why, bro?
That was such a Lion King moment. Oh my goodness.
He went slightly too slow.
You got this. You still got a minute. Come on.
Come on, Poke, don't give up.
Okay, nice.
Whew, okay. We have to hold our breath every turn.
You got this. You got this.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go. No.
Oh no!
okay.
Oh no no!
Chad, I don't got this, guys. I don't think I got this.
We are believing in you. Last attempt. Honestly.
Okay, last
we
time.
have
Okay,
one
last
more
try, last try.
attempt.
Okay,
more
okay,
attempt.
one last
Go,
try,
do
one.
it.
Okay.
Yup.
This is
Come on,
alright.
You
Alright.
have to
Oh,
lock
think
in.
about
this
the
is it.
points. Think about the points.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
I'm
Okay.
steady.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool.
Nice.
No, bro. No,
Are you
bro.
stuck?
Bro, I think I have to go for it.
Go for it.
Oh! Oh! Wait.
No way! No
you
way!
can do it again. You can do it again. You just have to turn midair. You just have to turn
No
midair.
way!
Oh my god, he's falling off, he's falling off, he's falling off, he's falling off. Wait, no.
After the first jump. Do one jump, and then for the second jump, straight. You got this.
Oh my god. No, I'm gonna. Ah! Okay, you know what? Okay, there it is. I can't even change my direction. Ew.
All right. Well, you know, Poke, I had like interstellar music going, and I was like really hyping you up, but just.
It is what it is.
Well, good hustle, good attempt. Well, guys, that is the last challenge there, and unfortunately, Team B was voted for, and they did not manage to win. So yeah, unfortunately, you guys did not get any points from that. So Team A is the winner, which means
Yay.
the losing team
Thanks.
must send one representative to perform one of the songs from Fleet Snowfluff's repertoire, right? So Deadline Disco, Indigo Universe, Fallen Petals, or Paper Plane. So you have to perform one of those songs. You can choose. And then the winning team can also assign a sort of challenge related to Ameth or Wuthering Waves 3.1 for the entire opposing team to do. Right?
Wait,
That could be,
entire?
you know.
Oh.
Oh.
It says to the losing team members with an S. So, you know, it could be anything like doing impressions, you know, doing a pose, maybe like doing an attack voice line, ultimate line, something like that, you know.
Ameth
It's up to the winning
cosplay.
team. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little pricey, bud.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
No, you
damn,
have to
fine
do
No,
the
she's
best
on to
with what you
something.
have
She's on
around
to
the house.
something.
Don't you guys want to see Pokke cosplay Ameth?
Yeah.
That is.
Aw, that would be
He's
so
cosplay before.
Wow.
I got you, Poke. I'll be Chisa.
All right. So, is MrPokke doing the singing here?
Yes, I am.
Okay, then let me tune into MrPokke's stream here. Let's see what we got here.
All
All right,
right.
MrPokke. Hang on,
Alright.
give me a second. Let me bring you up here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a deaf in here.
All right, go for it.
Yep, I'm a deaf in here as well, and yeah, we'll enjoy your performance. You
Alright.
can start whenever you're ready.
I will deafen myself as well.
It's
It's
magic when snowflakes could gleam. Like powder stardust on your skin, glistening. There are moments maybe fleet and paper thin, but through your voyage they will sing, soaring like the
paper planes retreat,
coasting through
the
the
trails we pay.
Don't
It's
make
not made
believe. Fly
Will
to
cross turn to spring. Carry the torch for me and spread your wings. I will cast the glow from your sky, your ever guiding light.
names or grace that make history.
History. Kicking time and with memories. I won't let it face me. Cause what's to be. Up in the air isn't where, nowhere. So there's the float around aimlessly. Look up on and you'll see. You will see it grows. And it grows with most of all. Bursting with honors of blossoming. When the plans have been promising new beginning ahead. Did I catch a twinkle in your eye? Did they really mirror mine? I wanna believe it's what keeps my wish afloat. I hope you know. Soaring like the paper blades we dream, coasting through the trails we pave. It's not make believe. Fly till frost into spring. Carry the torch for me and spread your wings. I will cast a glow up from your sky, your ever guiding light, your ever whoa, yeah, whoa. Thank you, chat. Okay, thank you. I am done. Thank you. And I like how literally everyone is the thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Thank you.
Wow.
Good work.
Wow.
Nice, nice.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
was amazing.
Thank you. Thank
That
you.
was incredible.
I gave it my
Wow.
all. Thank you.
That was pretty.
I love
That
the
was
ad libs.
I feel like at some points you were, just making
He
some
was-
stuff up, but hey,
He was
that
feeling it.
Yeah, like that means you were really getting into it. So that was really, really good.
This song was very nice. It's my favorite song from AMF. It's very nice.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay. Oh, so you were ready for it. You wanted to sing it.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
He's been practicing.
Yeah.
He was
Okay,
ready for
and-
this moment.
yeah, actually. And the last but not least, right? Does Team A have any type of punishment for Team B?
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
I didn't want to think of one before because I figured like if I did, I was gonna lose.
is it to the whole team or is it to one person again?
I mean, honestly, I guess for simplicity's sake, it could be one person, but
Oh my
then I
God,
feel
bro.
like they just picked MrPokke again, so I feel like maybe we just do the whole team.
Mm.
It does say that it is for the team members of the losing team. So
Oh, okay. So okay.
it does yeah, it is plural.
Great. It doesn't say
What do you
cosplay
think
though.
of
It
that
just
idea?
says impression.
And they
Yeah,
give
it
us
says-
ideas. We can come up
It's
with
got
other
it
ideas.
could be impressions, any voice lines, maybe an ultimate voice line, an attack line, maybe a pose where she's like flipping with her microphone on one of her skills. Maybe you turn into a robo-mech and fly
Oh,
through
it
the
has to be
sky, like-
AMF. It has to be
Ooh,
AMF.
Let me just
Same with-
casually.
Amith or Wuwa 3.1.
Oh, okay. I could do
Hmm.
like a voice line.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or you could do the
Yeah.
Linne dance.
You can't choose, Poke. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the enemy
Oh,
team.
right.
Has to choose.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Mm.
The dance.
What? the-
A
Does she even dance?
dance. Oh,
Is there even an AMF dance?
I just
There
don't
probably
know.
will be.
Yeah, probably. She does seem like a yeah.
She's like an
probably has a
idol
dance.
kind of.
So it's
Yeah.
for next time or like now?
I actually don't know if you need to perform it now or maybe you need to perform it.
How the hell can I learn dance right now?
I mean, you could just do impressions if you guys want. It could be short and simple.
Sure.
I need Team A to make a decision. This is their choice.
Oh,
Yes.
only dance that's out right now is the
Love.
Linne dance. It's not 3.1. It has to be like right now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Team, what are we thinking?
Have him do the iris out dance.
Oh, I actually been practicing that.
Oh, the res dance.
But it's
The
not
raising dance.
It's not Wuwa though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, true.
unfortunately not Wuwa related.
Mm.
Damn. If only we had
Unless
a
you get
collab.
into a cosplay, right? And then you do it, then it would be Wuwa.
True, technically. You guys could either just have them do voice lines or do like poses
the idol
from
pose?
her gameplay.
Yeah, because okay,
Yeah.
I see they all have cameras on. I think it'd be cute to see them do an idol pose.
Okay, sure.
So like, I think you guys could probably just like pick certain poses from her gameplay in this video and maybe just do that.
Okay,
yeah?
so I watched like an
Yeah.
AMF trailer and I just pick one pose.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Wait,
Okay.
I haven't seen the ABS trailer.
got a bunch.
Oh my
She's
God.
a very cutscene intensive character, so there's a lot of poses you could do.
Yeah, he also has to turn into a robot. That's the hard part.
Yeah, you'd have
Oh
to
yeah,
turn into a
yeah.
mech
Let me
and
just go get my
fly.
mech suit real quick.
Mm. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I think
I
there's
got
a
it.
part where
Find a
she like
pose.
winks.
I have the pose that I want right now.
Oh,
I got it.
All right, Poke wants to go first. Then let's spectate MrPokke here.
Wait, where do you guys pull up the poses?
bruh.
I just took it from like one of the traders. Like there's this
Oh,
like
okay.
AMF trader Wuwa where I can just send it. It's just one
Okay.
of the faces, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Why did you tell me?
MrPokke, whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay. I'm doing it right now.
That is not a pose, bro.
How
That's
is it not a
her-
pose? That's literally from a thing. That's a pose,
That
right?
is her smiling. No, like do a move or something.
Oh, I need to do like an action. Like not a standing still thing.
Yeah. Like
more,
look
bro.
at the video
No.
I posted, right? Look at the video I posted and pick like one of the like, you know, she's like,
Okay, wait.
Bro,
wait,
it's
wait,
just
wait, wait, wait,
smiling.
wait, wait.
he just chose this scene where she's smiling and just smiled.
Okay, wait,
To be
wait,
fair,
wait,
it is
wait, wait.
pretty big.
Okay, how the wait. Okay.
No, just watch her
Okay,
video.
I'll
Okay,
do
can
this.
you do that real quick?
Okay, yeah. I can do this. Okay, yeah, I can do this. Okay.
Okay, we need you to get up and you know.
No way, we're not getting out. Okay, I can like hop around
Like,
and
you
then.
gotta do the whole twirl.
Good luck, Pokey.
Full screen cam, yeah. I think
Oh
we got-
my god, bruh.
What is on your green screen?
Yeah.
Okay, there's the throw, right? There's the pose. I did a spin. Alright,
Put a little more pizzazz in it. You didn't look
Yeah, I
excited
feel
enough
that
like she
wasn't,
is.
Like there was not enough, you know, like Amith energy in that.
Yeah, like she's really excited when she's doing it, you know? Like really
Okay,
happy.
wait. Let me zoom on my camera. My camera's getting echoed up. Okay, wait.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, there we go. That's a lot better. Can we get your giant face in the back?
Okay, I'm done. Okay, yippee, aim at ultimate.
Okay, I guess that was something. All right.
Thank you.
Something definitely
that
just
was
happened.
MrPokke.
Beautiful,
Pokke.
Poke. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Next, do we want to see who wants to be next? We got
Dude, I'm
Sebi and
trying
Mary.
I'm trying to find something like, you know, she got a mecha suit. I'm like, I don't have that in my closet. And then like,
I mean,
you
she should have 2 other poses in her gameplay.
can
I
I
think
like
just-
balance a pencil on my nose like she did at the beginning of class? Like, is that something I could do?
Can you actually do that?
Yeah.
I can do the one where she like passes in front with the peace
Okay,
sign.
well, we'll let Mary do the nose pencil
Hold on.
balance. Anyone can? I don't think I can do that.
Whoa.
Okay, are you guys watching?
We're
I don't know how
watching.
she
Yes.
does it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Good luck.
Oh, she could actually do it. Okay.
Whoa,
Yay.
crazy.
That's what she did?
Yay.
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 I
Wait,
don't
could you
know
turn
if
into a
she can
mech
do it.
real
I'm
quick?
trying to do it.
Yeah. Where's my mech suit?
Yay.
That'd be crazy though. All right, your turn, Sevi.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, one sec. I need to push back my
All right.
chair.
Yep. Sevi, you're the last one.
Oh, I thought we did full screen. Where's the full screen, Sevi?
Okay, are we doing full screen? Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. No, not that one. Wait, is that the one? No, not
Oh,
that
you're transforming
one.
into a robot. Nice,
There's,
nice.
there's
nice.
one where she's
She's
doing,
doing that
peace
one?
sign.
Holy.
Bro is gonna
There's one
fuck.
where she like raises her hands
This-
up, and there's one where she's
This
like
one?
peace signing.
No, there you go. The one where she's like peace sign.
Oh, cute.
Okay, we need you to like lunge towards the camera then.
Okay.
Lunge.
Wait.
Full
Jump
screen.
into the
Let me-
camera
let me-
and crash your setup.
Okay, guys. Okay. I'll let me move my mic out of the way. This is a hazard. Okay. There you go. Okay. There you go.
Okay.
Yay! Oh my god, that's not
Honestly,
yay!
Turn that into a gift card.
Yay!
Okay, like you just
Yeah.
Okay.
run around in place. I'm gonna be honest.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
Poke,
there
should
it
have
is.
put a little more
Yeah.
energy in.
Well,
Flappy.
guys, thank you everybody for participating in this event.
Thank you.
I actually feel like we, compared to the last time we did a tournament, this was pretty fast. So it was only 2 hours, thankfully.
Yeah.
It's my first one. Thank you
Yay.
for having me.
Same.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for
Hey,
having
You
us.
did
Hosting.
great. Thank you for putting up with MrPokke and
Yep,
trying
yep.
to carry
Mary
this.
And there it
carried.
is.
Yeah,
and
Mary
there it
carried.
is.
Guys,
Mm.
I griefed last round. I don't know about this carry,
Mm.
Oh, no,
but I
you
can
still
carry and
completed. We
yelling.
did not complete.
Thanks for
Yeah.
caring.
But with that, Team A is the winner. Congratulations, Sweetly, Genazad, as well as Ruby.
Yeah.
If you guys want to say any, final words as the winners.
And your last words.
Before you're done.
any winning statement here.
I'm really happy I finally won.
Oh,
Really
Finally
happy.
won.
You
It's my
see,
first time
I
winning.
can't
Finally
lose to
won a
Sweetly
Wuwa
if she's
tournament.
on my team.
Oh, of course. Of course. I see.
It's like a cheat code. So like I can't
Mm.
lose now.
My
Mm.
first
So-
time winning as well.
Congratulations, you guys. Team A, exceptional. Coming in with all the tech and the research. It was honestly at the end of the day, it didn't it kind of was ridiculous. I didn't even know half the tech. I kind of learned a bunch of stuff. I'm sure a bunch of people in chat learned that like speed up.
I was
tech to go into it.
learning on the fly, like
Mhm.
minutes
Oh, that was
before.
like that's like Mario Kart tech where you like can not like you know in Mario Kart how if you like time it perfectly you just start right off the bat or you
my
kind of like
God.
just twirl around. So that was pretty good and
You guys are
yeah,
so
thank you everybody.
talented. What? All that last second? Poke, what happened to your 10 minutes?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, he was
Thanks,
learning how to like go forward.
He's learning how to double jump.
Bro.
Well, thank you everybody for being great sports. We did this did go like 2.5 hours, but thank you guys for your time and I hope
Thank
you
you.
guys have
Thank
amazing
you,
luck
Bob, for
with.
hosting.
Yeah, thank
Oh,
you.
no problem.
Yeah,
Thank you
thank you
guys.
for
Thanks,
great
I hope
host.
you
Thanks
guys have.
for hosting.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bob's our host.
Mm.
I hope you guys have amazing luck pulling for Ameth in 3.1. I'm sure you will all win your.
How many are you
50-50.
pulling? How many is everyone pulling?
Who knows? Maybe I'll go at 6. I'm not
Ah.
who knows?
I
Damn,
already
okay.
asked, you know, it'll be a while, but I'm definitely pulling her.
Hey,
Classic.
I mean, she looks kind of crazy, and you can kind of fly with her mech. So
Dude,
yeah. So I mean, Sevi is S6ing Luke, so we already got that in voice. So
Uh-oh.
all right,
Yeah,
thank you
guys.
guys. I don't want to take any more of your time. This was a pretty impromptu, and a lot of it was last minute. But thank you guys for being pretty flexible with everything. Always appreciate it. And thank you to the audience for watching this
Thank you.
scuff. But I think everybody had a pretty good time tournament. So
Mm.
yeah,
For the vibes.
yeah,
Thank
the
you.
vibes were great. Thank you guys, and
Thank
yeah, have a great night, morning,
GG's
wherever you
one.
are.
Yeah, thank you.
GG.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Thank you,
Bye.
guys.
Thank you.
Good tournament.
Thank you. Bye. Bye. Oh my god, chat. Thank you. And with that, we're gonna come to the end of our Wawa tournament. And thank you, Mary, Maybe, and Savvy's chat for the little share thingy. And now it is 2 p.m. I'm gonna go ahead and play this game called Arknights Anfield, right? So thank y'all for joining the Wawa segment, and I will see y'all next time. Bye 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 bye. Okay, it's time for Arknights. How do I? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's time to get to my 96. It's time to go. Oh my gosh, that was so great. Yippee! Yay! We are now vulnerable. Oh my god, bro. It feels so weird streaming at like 11 a.m. This is like normal jobber hours. And I haven't even, can you do this? Okay, we'll do daily village every day. Yippee! Yeah, I think that was, I was actually vibes. I know there was absolutely zero way that we're ever gonna win. So it was 100% vibes. What is this? What the hell is that? Oh, we need to remove the little filter thingy. Dear Watering Waves community, honestly, I just don't really care. So, let me nuke this over here a little bit. There we go. Thank you. Okay, we'll do daily village and all that. It feels so weird starting this right now, cause it's really been like 2.5 hours. But I'm like low-key halfway. War after tourney? Wait, why is there war? Let me turn some music up in here for real quick. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yo, chat, before I proceed, right? Can someone get this clip sent to it? So I need y'all to see this. Y'all have to see this. So yesterday, I clicked on this, and lo and behold, okay, wait, not this. Yesterday, I clicked on this. All right, okay, clip this portion. Yo, chat, clip this portion. Stock redistribution. All right, we're just gonna go do our elastic goods. Okay. Oh, 80% is pretty good. Okay. Holy shit! 1,233.3%! Oh my goodness, chat! What the actual fuck is that? Oh my god, that's absolutely mind crazy. Okay, help me clip that. That is actually insane, though. That is actually legitimate. I've never ever seen anything like this in my entire life. 1,233%. Bro, if I had known, I would have just saved. But I didn't know, bro. So, and then what I do, and then we're just gonna come here. 1.233. The gem, yep, the stones of Anfield. We are going to the moon. All right, I need to change my title for Oh yeah, help me set to Anfield. So with that, we are gonna earn a grand total of crazy 5320 from the previous all-time low from 1098 to an all-time high of 5320. Actually insane, bro. 1.7 million on it, bro. If I had known this go that high, I would have just like kept saving up if it was been possible. So that is actually crazy. So very, very good, very okay. Today, chat, I want to first do my 100% Wuling guide with y'all first. So once we finish the Wuling guide, then I can basically move on with the rest of the stuff. So I'll show you guys how you get 100% efficiency on Wuling, because we already have the 100% efficiency on a Valley Fort, right? As of right now, I'm pretty sure we should be at 1212. Yes. So right now we're at 1212, which is the max efficiency, right? And also my Ferrum ore is gonna go above the explode, so I need to give bro like an emergency top up literally right now. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this maximum efficiency is not sustainable, by the way, because you are definitely gonna run out. But the thing is, you can see I have way too much farm ore here, so I need to like manually put it back in, manually put it back out a little bit. So I'll just dump it back in. You'll probably do this like every other day ish if you want to min max. But if you don't want to min max, I will just like turn down the efficiency on the farms over here. But I feel like it's so wasted because I don't even use the farms in this depot. Like it's always maxed out. So yeah. Oh, and so yeah, there was this clip that you need to get. Like I literally just did it. So help me get a clip. Yep. Okay, chat. Also, we're never ever talking about the singing ever again. By the way, we will never talk about the singing. We'll never talk about the AMF, the little fucking, I don't even know what the fuck that was. I will never, it doesn't exist, right? It literally just doesn't exist. So it is gonna be great. It is gonna be. Did you win? Yes, I won. In vibes. We were team vibes. Very, very good. Very nice. There we go. There we go. Okay, to be completely fair, chat, to be completely fair, if this was a... Dude, I feel like that is the reason they invited me, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm just an entertaining person. So, like, even though when we lose, it just makes it more fun. And that is why your streamer keeps going back at the end of the day, right? It ain't even about... And maybe one day, I will actually win for the first time. And it will make, like, their tournament history. One fine day, we'll finally get our very first win. Like the 0-10, 0-10-0 later. And then we get that. So it's like a little bit like a series, right? We're scaling up and down. We're scaling up and down. Yep. No. I'm talking about like a Wuthering Waves tournament. Because like, the Wuthering Waves always like gets this event. And like some of your streamers is just like always there. So it's like it's quite interesting, right? Yeah, the power spike is coming. Like yep, thank you, right? See, YouTube forgets it, right? YouTube forgets it, right? It is for entertainment, right? It is to make y'all enjoy a fun and happy time on a Saturday afternoon with your streamer, right? So you guys are absolutely fucking welcome. So right, let me just claim this at one last time. I want to kind of bring this up to 20k is a pretty good amount. Did I change my Wuling build? Yes, I have changed and improved my Wuling build to a point where it is now a toggleable build. So you can literally customize exactly what is it that you want depending on how you want to build it. So like if you want golden gears, then you can give it more to golden gears. And then if you want to max out the efficiency on the battery, you can get more battery and all that kind of stuff. So it's like, it's up to you. Which I think is really nice because Wuling is just like not very good in terms of like friendliness for depots, because I'm always maxed out in Value 4. So if I don't do this toggle thing, then this thing will always cap out. So you're literally wasting farm ores. So you kind of just have to transfer a little bit here and there if you don't want to waste like efficiency. Yeah, Wuling quest you can finish it in like 3 hours. If you speed run probably 2 hours, you can also get it done. Okay, wait, give me one last transfer, and then we are gonna be done here. Okay. All right, chat. We will finish up Daily Village first, because I'm not really sure how exactly do we go about the schedule, but yeah, we'll finish up Daily Village first, and then we'll see where that is going to be, right? Thank you. Thank you. What the hell is that, chat? Hold up. Whoa. Yo, Samo Mian, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you so much for the 5 months. That was very, very nice of you. Thank you. Our 5 gifted, 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Samo Mian. We are gonna go on to Daily Village. Honestly, there's nothing too much to talk about here, because it's just a roadmap. So, yes, it's coming. It's coming. Hail HSR. Very, very good. We are not gonna watch this. A new song request. I died. They were just workers. I feel like they definitely fuck. 100%. Did you know in Hongai Star Rail, Blade and Kafka are shown to be in a hidden romance, as they are appeared to be with together in HSR, in a Hongai Nexus Anima, and now the Fortnite collab. Subscribe for more HSR news. Alright, did you know? Now, Okay. We need justice for this. Is this normal? There's no sound. Okay. Chat, I'll keep streaming until probably like 10 or 11. So today is gonna be very, very long. Yep. Okay, honestly, I have no idea what this is, so that's good. Yeah, chat, we might actually try Fortnite, guys. Wouldn't that be a crazy, crazy ass day if we actually try Fortnite? Also, wait, hold up. Because we did this post over here, right? Bro. That is a pretty decent amount of traction, if I can say so myself. So, like, maybe one day, we'll try Fortnite. And, like, apparently, I'll get fucking destroyed. Fortnite, bogey. People will say I'll get cooked by 5 years old, man. 5 years old farming me. Just play Team Rumble. I'm installing Fortnite just for the collab. Trust me, it's that a really, really hard. Imagine building factory in 5 seconds. You can't shoot, so it's impossible. Yeah, we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Donkey returns to League. Oh my goodness, video game Donkey. But that's very, I don't really play the fighting game. Hey, Jets are in 80s. Okay, this is definitely the MCA, so it is what it is. Yvonne jumpscare. I am very, very scared. Okay, let's get ourselves. This thing. Oh, I tagged the wrong person again. Chat, why do we not have a Yvonne Aboba emo, by the way? Or like Yvonne S. And then have her as Yvonne. We don't even have a Yvonne emo, right? Silly Chen.
Book, cook, look, hook, spook. Spook! Okay, spook. No. Cold.
How could that possibly be cold?
Right, because that fucking makes sense. You're gonna be mad at me for this. Tough?
It's tough! Something you're not!
Red?
Read.
Read?
Red.
Okay. Some kind of sick joke. Lead?
Lead! It's obvious!
Breed?
Red! Something you clearly don't get!
And then what it do? Let's get that. Very, very. Lore sponsored by Hypergriff. We'll watch it. What, bro? We have a couple of things that we didn't even watch yesterday night. Holy big set. Oh wow. Did you know in Zenless Zone Zero, the Angels of Delusion was a very, very sad stream, as you can clearly see from this segment over here. It was a very, very sad stream. Subscribe for more Zenless Zone Zero. Alright, help me get that. There we go. Did you know? Useful website to check essence. Data field. CC. Bro, there are too many Arknights database, bro. There's this other one that I use. Is like ENR9 something something. ENCC something something. Oh my god, it's my favorite weapon. The Cravenger chat. Exceptional. Nick. Is that not for Vola? It's a Wuthering Waves collab. It's a Wuthering Waves collab. That is very nice. Okay, chat, and with that, we have come to the end of our daily footage because we were actually I literally just streamed less than 12 hours ago because I'm wholly overworking. So we're gonna go on to MrPokke. This collab, we are gonna be playing Fortnite with this one. Found this on Reddit, think about the cost system. 80% of people hating cost system, blah, 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 blah. Free to play means having nothing at all. Oh, right. Free. We are free to play, right? Of course, we have full ease. Okay, I don't want to say anymore. When foreigners either without kind of like, your team is already 5 calls on the left and 6 on the right. So what you're saying is that a free to play can't move either the same. You need to play everything. Grady. Okay, this guy definitely watches my content, right? Yo, Paro Masando. Alright, what up? This is very. Hello, Master Bogey. Having just reached level 50, I've been blessed with the opportunity of being your Arknights envy friend. To prevent myself from being on the chopping block, I have to ask, what do I do after I reach 80, 80, 60, 60 for my Leviathan team? Should I start essence farming or should I just build both my argument? Hell fucking no, by the way. Please don't do this. Please don't. It is a massive waste of resources. The amount of EXP you take for you to bring your support from 60 to 80, I'm pretty sure it takes you like 3 days. It's like 3 to 4 days of like your full 240 stamina just for the levels. It is really, really fucking expensive. I would either start on essence farming, and you don't even need to have like a badge slot, right? So if you take a look at MrPokke's free-to-play, this is our free-to-play Bob account, right? I am already building on my second team, right? I have been building on my second team on the side. So I have resources-wise, this game is really not that difficult. But the thing is, I left my main DPSs at around this caliber, right? So they are all 60. I don't level them up. Our data, honestly, if I could turn my time, I would just leave her at level 60. Because whether or not she's level 80 is whatever. Leviathan is the only unit I went all in, just in case I need like a proper team to go super deep on. And then for my ads, I also farm a little bit. But it's nothing too crazy. As long as you have the right 3 main stats, and this Twilight ideally being 2, you're more or less done. I'm not really gonna try to get the last boost at this point. I think a good starting point is basically 3-3-2. 3-3-2 is a very good starting point, because at this point, if you take a look at, okay, we'll be having an Essence guide very soon. But essentially, your odds of your Essence going up, right, it will become more and more difficult the higher this thing goes up. So now you can see that my success rate, if I want to do it, is going to be low. Right, it's going to be low. But if you were to do it with this, it's going to say high. So high is like a very good starting point to like, okay, you know what, ideally you get a 3-3-2. So natural 2 rows on your third line, because this line is the hardest to get, right? So if you always want to save you the most amount of stamina, this ideally should be a natural 2, because you can see the last one is very low. So what most people would do for this very last slot is you just use the coolant gel, right? I know it's cost 300, it's fucking expensive, but this thing will go up in proportion to your success rate. So like the more chances you lose, then the more expensive it's gonna be. Okay, we're talking about the gear at 158, but TLDR, I would only farm like a decent amount for your main DPS, and then if you would like to slam all in for one team, you can build for more essence for this. Having essence is pretty nice as well. If you don't want to care about slamming all into one team, you can just build up your second team. Like what I'm doing, right? I am literally building my level 60 out of 80 Ember, and eventually she's going to be my second DPS. I don't really care that she's not going to be super meta. I want to make her work, right? So this is just, I feel like, honest, if you legit, the combat is like, it's not that deep. Because there isn't like super serious, like, endgame content. Whatever you want to work, they can make it work if you want to make it work, right? So we are going to bring her to level 80, and then this, we are going to all bring them to level 60. Eventually, my storming point for all my units on the sub DPS is going to be 60 out of 80. So that they can just wear gold gears. Right now, they're basically naked, right? They're basically, because I can't give them gold gears. So that is kind of like our situation over here. Wolfguard is always best in slot with Leviathan, absolutely, right? The amount of stacks you gain from Wolfguard is the highest out of everyone. Then for this particular slot, I just like running her, because Sweetie is like more comfortable because of the skill point. But if you run like single target boss, I will change to Endau, because Endau does have like higher damage amplification. Then Ardea is always gonna be Ardea. Alright, we get this now. Alright. We also get the free weapon. So you technically can free up your other weapon into this, right? So you can give Antal detonation unit, which is basically best slot. So yeah, the confidence on Sweetie is super nice. I would say, chat, if you have not claimed your beginner weapon, I would highly recommend Thermite Cutter. This weapon is basically 4 of an Aeon. Super fucking nice, right? Pretty much anyone, okay, not even 4 of Aeon, is like a free. Okay, it's like tutorial S5, right? Kind of like whatever you have like skill point or link, you can just give them, because it's a teamwork attack buff. So you can't really go wrong with Thermite Cutter. If I have to go back, I'll probably have picked this up, but I honestly don't really regret, because I want to build my main DPS Urza anyways, right? Ember. So I picked up a Thunder Prince. But if I were to be a general pick, it will always be Thermite Cutter, right? So now I'm kind of just chilling with whatever this is. If I get Thermite Cutter in the future, then I'll just change. But if I don't, then it is what it is, right? All my weapons are like super loaded. Okay, actually, I feel like this might be a pretty interesting video content, like progression-wise. So maybe one day we'll talk about it. But thank you for your question. You know what I'm saying? Okay, MrPokke, recently I saw a video and tweet about Burnett. Why do you question Burnett's cable? Because I don't play Genshin Impact, bro. I don't even know what bro does. Okay, I know what bro does. He heals and he buffs attack. That's it. Alright, so excuse moi for being a Genshin Impact tourist. In HSR terms, playing attack skill in DBS, okay, without Burnett is like playing casters without hyacinth. So Burnett is a hyacinth. I see. Wow. Even 5-star C0 as one. None of the 5-star C0 as one gives as much buff as Burnett. I see. 33% is not much more than HSR because for some reason HSR does support power creep too. Okay, just a chill guy. I guess you could be completely right because I don't know about Genshin Impact. Okay, but I saw this guy in my tweet, right? I saw this guy in my tweet, bro. He got like ratioed to like high heaven, bro. About my Burnett tweet. Okay, this is a crazy fucking tweet. But there was this one guy that was like, Burnett is dog shit. I'm not sure if he's here. There was this guy that was like super. Is it this guy? No, wait, it's not. There was this guy that was like, Burnett is bad. And like people are glazing him too much. Let me see if I can find, bro. He had like fucking a lot of comments, bro. Or maybe he removed it. I'm not sure. Did he remove it? Okay, check. He might have removed it. Bro, it was like pretty high up in my comment section. He was like, Burnett is he got power crept. Kind of. Is it this guy? Okay, not really this guy. But it was along the same line of thinking. Like basically Ian-san was stealing bro's job. Kind of. If I can find the comment, that would be fantastic. By the way, oh my god, Boku da Boken. Okay. Nah, I don't. Oh, okay. Yep, and there it is. Boku da Boken. Oh, there we go. Yo, clip channel, y'all can do this. Clip channel, y'all can do this. Right, so I got this like one guy. Okay, just take it with the with this tweet over here. Right, so like we were talking about Burnett. How good is Burnett? Alright. So we basically have this one guy. Burnett being number one is a legit troll. He's good, sure, but he has fallen off heavy since like Sumeru, by the way. Since Sumeru has fell off because they've released close to no attack scaling DPS where Burnett isn't the best team. He was exceptional in the early years, but overall I think Xingqiu and Xiangling had a better run. 52,000 views, by the way, with 4 likes. That's just fucking crazy. So let's just take a look at the comment section. I went through and gathered every relevant DPS and their best team. The results were shocking. Shocking results. A whopping 26% of DPS since 3.0 actually have Burnett in their best slot, meaning 74% don't. Of the DPS who have Burnett as a viable option replacement, about 67% have him as a best slot. So this is bro's table. Red is Burnett is a viable option of replacement. Green is Burnett is not a viable option replacement. And then blue is Burnett appears. So out of all the teams that we have, Tainari, Nilo, Sino, Wanderer, Alhadium, Linne, all the way down to the Varga, Burnett appeared a grand total of 6 times, guys. Alright, Burnett appeared a grand total of 6 times. So this is his argument as to why Burnett is probably not good. Does Varga use him? Okay, I have no idea. Let's just see what's up. Okay, there are a lot of like Genshin Impact talk right now. So my Genshin Twitters ass have no idea what you're saying. So let's just take a look at more things over here, right? Half of the attacks going DPS are now power crept. And their best team is a wheelchair. So we are basically playing Honkai Star Rail. Thank you. Now that I think about it, he might even have Fischl over Burnett. Fischl has been on a generational run since Dendro release and indirect electro buff. Exceptional. Okay, so let's just see. Alright, falling off Sumeru. Alright, took longevity into account. Okay. Okay, bro is just listing the teams that we can run attack scaling with. Okay. Okay, please tell me Mavvega's best team right now. I'm pretty sure Mavvega doesn't use Burnett, right? Does she? I thought Mavvega runs like mono Netland. Like you run Mavvega, Baba, Zero Net, Farina, or some shit. Oh, Mavvega also runs Burnett. Damn, that's crazy, man. The Xiangli are boasting blah blah blah. Arlecchino blah 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 blah. Ooh. Okay, so basically, is this rage bait? Or is this not rage bait? See you guys on the clip channel. Bye-bye. Right? That was a pretty interesting discussion. Hi, Bogey. How's your day? Exceptional. It's just that it's really, really early. We are now done with Daily Village. I will now crank out for the Empire, right? For the Empire. I think we'll cook up one video of progression. What to do when you're level 50. I think it's a pretty straightforward video. And then I'll do my 100% Wuling efficiency. So let me turn on my song request. And then we'll take it away from there, right? Today is just gonna be a whole day dedicated to the grind. I mean, I'm up, right? So maybe I'll end stream probably 10 p.m. and I'll go to gym at night. And who knows, this actually might fix my sleep schedule for the rest. Okay, you know what? Who am I kidding? I'm never fixing it, right? So let's just get this. Things change. That's very good. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me take a piss. One Genshin endgame video. Yeah, Genshin guy. When you play Watering Wave, sure. Yo, chat. Breaking news, chat. There is drama in Arknights Anfield with the dramaless Singapore guy. Well, chat, give me 1 second. Yo, chat. We gotta watch this, guys. We gotta watch this. We gotta watch this. Is the Singapore guy, bro? Is my Singapore brother? Is the cookie guy? Ah, yes. Oh my goodness, chat. Wait. This is some prime Poke Day situation, bro. This is some prime Poke Day situation. I can no longer stay silent. And it's a quick little video. Shout out to Singapore.
YouTube feed pop up with a thumbnail of a creator coming at another creator. It's classic drama farming.
Classic,
I really don't wanna do
Lasiel.
that because I'd rather be someone who can have fun, teach people, and entertain people.
I agree.
But this one time, and please be the last time for several
Bro, okay.
years.
In all seriousness, right, bro, it actually feels so refreshing to hear another Singaporean on my stream, bro. Because I think for my past 2 years as a full-time content creator, bro, I've never, ever encountered someone with, like, that much of, like, a Singaporean chiang. Okay, except Rexland. But even Rexland doesn't really have, like, the SG chiang. This is, like, 祖宗土地长出来了，懂不懂？啊，
I am not restraining myself. I want to speak up against Toboro. Here's the thing. I believe that when you have a conflict with someone, especially as a person on social media, first freaking step, you don't go making a video or a post online. You settle it in call with that person. So I have already tried to deconflict with Tobro, not once, not twice, but 3 times, and 2 of the 3 occurring while live streaming. Every call, what I advise him has always been the
Bro,
same.
that has been long ass time though. Bro, that is like August, bro. It's literally like 5 months ago. Holy.
Occurring while live streaming. Every call, what I advise him has always been the same. I respect his criticisms. I even cite some of his criticism.
Wait, actually, boss. Chad, does this remind you of Prime Poke? Prime Poke is back. Wait, hold up. Prime Poke. Code. Threat level. Nuclear. Oh, that is crazy, bro. Prime Poke is back.
But I have never once accepted his way of conveying them. Constantly, he will try to justify that his ways are the most suitable to get his message across. To which the question also becomes...
Bro, imagine if this becomes a main channel video. Yeah. And then we have the OG intro. Subscribe! And then I start doing pull-ups. Oh, that's prime Poke days,
does
bro.
he want people to agree with? For a lot
Nuclear
of people, the
war.
first and perhaps
Code
also second
nuclear.
contact with Tobro is one of these 2 videos. And for a lot of new players of Enfield, it's this video. This is the longest video that Tobro has ever done. He scripts and edits his videos, which is something I would praise him for. I think he articulated several problems of the game very well. From the tutorial to the story, I say the same things in my personal reviews. Now, the number 1 gripe I have is Tobro's implanted perspective about the technical test combat. Let me explain to you what happened in the technical test, which was 2 years ago. This was the first ever live test where I might say that less than 1,000 or even 5
Is it just me? Or he looks like he grew up like so much? He looks like he's still in TechCom, bro. Okay, with no disrespect. Bro literally still looks like he's in BMD, bro. And now he actually looks like he's a function man of society. That's crazy,
500
bro.
people in the global space.
If you know
got to
TechCom,
try.
you know, right? If you know
The
TechCom, you know.
story and the world, extremely bare bones. I don't think a single person has a good thing to say about it, but that could be expected. Technical test is not there to have a fleshed out world or story. It's to test the core concepts of the game. The combat has one characteristic that is so distinctly different from not only the current game, but also any other big gacha game titles out there. You have the ability to control the range or the area of the skills and ultimate. It's very Xenoblade Chronicles-esque, and it sounds really cool. I thought that the combat was fun when I also got to try the technical test. It gives a feeling of strategy and closer to Arknights, just like how using someone's skill has a corresponding range. You can also slow down the combat, allowing you more time to think of your
Honestly,
action.
I probably wouldn't have liked it. Okay, for myself, I tried this as well. I'm not sure if it was like the very first CBD. I'm pretty sure they had it in CBD2, which was why your streamer was like the first time experience. I didn't really like it because it felt like you're getting interrupted. It's like you're taking a shit, and then you have to pause, and you have to direct where your shit is gonna be going. So I prefer to just like let everything go in a single rotation, right? If you get it, if you get it.
Seeming like a prime example
He's
of
right,
strategy.
he's right.
Toro believes that this combat would have been exceptional if it were the actual version
Exceptional!
of the game, stating that it would have been more strategy-based and less action-oriented, making it more engaging, especially for people who want complexity, more thinking to their game. His latest video brings up this technical test throughout and is concluded by the end. This is not his first rodeo of sending this message. It's not only including the very first big video he made, but for 6 videos in a row across the entire year.
That's to
I don't really want to encourage people to go there and watch them all, but if you really want to see the narrative he's constructed every 2 months, you're gonna realize that he had harped on this very same thing. Every video is a new iteration.
Okay,
new
you know what's crazy? I'm honestly surprised this guy makes a video about the other guy instead of Santones. So that's just crazy right there.
script, a reskin
Prime
of him
Poke.
trying to prove to people that the supposed initial vision of the game would have been the best way for the game to launch. A lot of people who watch the videos have in a way sympathized with this messaging and feel a sense of the game not knowing what it's doing or what it could have been. This is the core issue I have. How do you, watching those videos, know that the technical test was better than the current game's launch? You never played the technical test. Your only basis is actually playing what it is now. You can't go saying, I've tasted apples but never tasted oranges, and therefore, oranges is better than apples or apples is better than oranges. How does that work? But there's also a sizable proportion that will say, I've tasted apples and I've seen oranges. Therefore, oranges are better than apples. That doesn't make sense. Funnily speaking, this isn't just about how people are comparing the technical tests using Tobro's videos against the current Enfield. This is also like how people are comparing Enfield to any big gacha game titles. Some are using the words of their favorite content creators as they green or red light to play the game rather than making decisions themselves. In any case, I've explained why the rhetoric in much of his videos is flawed. You have no basis to prove what he says, unfortunately making you inclined to believe him since he's the only guy speaking out loud. Any criticisms he makes of the current game, if you played it and feel the same, sure, those are fair, but not the hypotheticals of what could have been being brought up. I never made a video about the technical tests. I don't feel right to do so because I had nothing good to say. I finished it feeling that was not a game for me. If I don't enjoy it, why bother inviting negative sentiments? But for this video, I'm actually going to tell you what I think of the technical test combat. It's fun. For a day. Perhaps a week, a month, but it's just not going to last. The base building aspect is a big time sink for people, even right now. Not exactly a necessitated time sink, since you can use others' blueprints, but a lot of you are choosing to not use others' blueprints and genuinely wanting to build your own. Now imagine pairing the base with the technical test's supposed strategic variant. The combat is going to take more time when every skill needs you to decide a range. In one combat, that's perfectly fine. Can and include a hard boss? Okay. Now take that this is a live service game. The likes where you have to play for months, a year, 5 years even. For every battle that you've experienced.
Okay, Chet. Be honest to yourself, right? Have you ever played a gacha game for 5 years? Genshin Impact doesn't count, by the way. Genshin Impact doesn't count. I feel like aside from Genshin Impact, right, no one actually played a gacha game for 5 years, like ever, bro. Ever in the history of gacha games. Okay, FGO. Okay, you're probably like in the super minority. I feel like most gacha games, right? Their lifespan, like the game, even if the game don't yield as whatever, but like you as a consumer will probably just eventually get bored of it. No matter how the game is gonna be able to cook up a couple of units. That is like the situation of things. Yeah. Cause as much as you would love any gacha game at the start, at some point that thing is gonna like taper off. Right? Bro, I haven't played HSR for I haven't touched HSR for like the entire week and the week before that. But if something new's come along and it's gonna change everything, then we just play, right? It's not really meant to be like you keep playing and playing and playing and playing, and like you always have the streak. And I think that is a meta for like gacha games going forward, cause like it will always be like a big splurge of like content, and then it'll be like chill. It'll be nothing to do. Then you go ahead and do other things, right? Ideally, you are gonna be a functioning member of society. You're gonna work, right? You're gonna work, you're gonna study. Or you can be a fucking degenerate and you play more gacha games. And then you quick swap your gacha game with another gacha game, with another gacha game. They just play infinite gacha games. But no gacha game actually is like, okay, you just play a single gacha game for the rest of your life. I just don't need whatever you want to do. Oh.
Enfield currently, from the mobs to the dungeons to the bosses, you add about 25 or 50% more of your spent time. The time sink is going to become much worse than the factory. You're repetitively in a range deciding screen in your daily dungeons with your same favorite team against the same enemies. Perhaps the sight of a new combat style would have intrigued you early. Finally, a non-Hoyo open world type of combat. But the time for you to become bored of it is so much faster. Imagine that combat against Trigolos or Marble Agglomore. Many of you will be pulling your hairs out if you had to constantly play in that slowdown manner. This is not to say that the technical test variant does not work, but I don't think it works in a game you play regularly. It works so well in premium titles. The one-time purchases where the amount of game time you have to spend is fixed and
what game is that?
You know the gameplay. You paid for the amount of
oh my
play
god, bro,
time
is the Giga Weep.
enemy designs curated so that you don't get
what
bored.
the hell is that game? I've never said it in my entire life.
Specific live service games, where rather than a semi-open world concept,
Neptunia?
it launches new stages in patches.
Oh, that's ML,
so
baby.
that it's designed
That's
in
chat.
a way that your time sink is segmented in blocks.
That is GFL, dude.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
a very simple way for me to explain to you that in my perspective, the technical test combat would have been terrible for the game. For those who think that the current combat is bad, I'm telling you that the technical test would have actually been worse in my view. But I ask this again. How do you prove that what I just said is true? You never played the technical test. how do you know what it really feels for yourself? If you're someone who formulated your assessment of Enfield using Tobro's videos to then say Enfield is terrible, and to the extent that you haven't even played the game, why let someone dictate your thinking? To me, Tobro has done perhaps the most damage to the Enfield community than anyone else for inciting the perspective that the developers lost their vision.
Chat, have we even watched this video before? The Tobro video. Tobro Enfield. It's 1.5 hours long. What the fuck, bro? How the hell are we gonna watch that, bro? It's 1.5 hours long, chat. That is fucking crazy. Okay, let's just finish this.
Or have no backbone to support their own passion.
Prime
Who
Poke,
are-
yo, Prime Poke would have watched the drama slop for 16 hours, bro. That's Prime Poke, right? That's Prime Poke days.
Any of us to judge what is the actual intended vision of the game. Tests are called tests for a reason. They tested and they go by what they believe will fulfill their vision. I said this at the start of the video, and I say it again. Enfield right now is not
Oh, he's the
flawed.
same guy that reacted that made the very first video. He's the same guy. Oh, yeah. I think I made a. Yeah. It was on like our clip channel, right? Oh, it's the same guy. Oh, I really liked it though. Wait, what changed? Okay, you know what, bro? 1.5 hours is a little bit much.
I might even say it's got a lot
Yeah,
of
a game
flaws,
for everyone is a
but
game for no one.
despite
I mean,
that,
he's right.
It's a very enjoyable game for many. Whether those flaws can fix itself is what we are paying attention to for those of us choosing to stay. I can't guarantee I'm going to be a long-time player for a year or more, but I know I'm happy to see what they are going to do in the coming patches. When describing the state of combat, does the current combat really have no strategy at all? It's a big ongoing debate, but I've made another review video that touches on that. If you want to hear it, I invite you to watch that whenever. Also, you can watch the 2-hour session where I converse with Tobro about one of his inflammatory videos. Link is in the description. You'll understand my disappointment
Did he
with
say
how he
yeah
has
for
broken
2
so
hours?
many things he said he would and wouldn't do.
2
Don't go yet,
hours.
I'm closing out this video. Time and time again, he says that he wants the best for Enfield, wanting the game to succeed. But why does his actions not sync with his words? He goes on about how a
Okay,
game
that-
for the
nah,
masses
nah,
isn't
nah,
good.
nah, we ain't doing
But
all
is
that,
it just a game that isn't
We're
for
not
him
doing all that.
that isn't good? He wants the game his way and made 6 different attempts to find new followers of his idea that perhaps was never going there to begin with. Now that the game is out, there is no way he goes back to the same plot, like as if he cannot get over his ex. I don't know what to say if he runs it for the 7th time. There's definitely a divide between me and Tobro, but I don't want a divide for you guys watching where you choose whose side to agree with. In fact, just don't take sides. You have the autonomy to think for yourself. I end with the quote from his first video. A game for everyone is a game for no one. To Tobro, who I know you're watching, have you thought that you're doing all this for yourself instead of for the game or the community? A game not for you does not mean it's not a game for a lot of other people. That's all I can say. What are you trying to do? What is your main objective?
I didn't say that though. Hang on,
just
no,
to
that's
be-
a misrepresentation of what I said. I didn't say the game's going to shit. I said I'm disappointed in the direction. I'm disappointed in this decision. I
Yeah.
didn't say. I said my passion for the game remains the same. I said I'm still looking forward to Enfield. I said I'll still be there no matter what. I said I'm still going to make all the content I was intending to make before. I didn't say the game's going to shit. That's a misrepresentation.
Bro, now I'm in the rabbit hole, chat. Now I'm in the rabbit hole, guys. Yo, we're in the rabbit hole now. 121, right? Ah, okay.
Feel that, oh, this is just all the game there is. And I don't think that's
Also,
fair.
chat, by the way, after hearing Cookie speak,
Almost a year, Prime Poke.
yo, Charles, thank you so much for the 9 months, bro. After hearing Cookie speak, is Cookie, right? Yeah, Cookie Kaze. Bro, I think me speaking fast, it's a me problem, bro. He actually speaks very, very slowly from like what I'm used to. Maybe I legitimately have like a fucking problem. Yep, so I don't want to do. Because he's also Singaporean, bro. He is literally also Singaporean. So, you know what? Yep, let's wrap it up.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, it is a little bit fast.
Okay, so I'm doing this. I'm not trying to be. I just want to make sure I'm like understanding you properly, so that I can, because I don't want to misrepresent your opinion. And
Oh my
then
god,
it's
that's
that
brother.
whatever. But
Holy.
it's because I don't talk about everything that's in the game in my videos.
Sorry, what was
Essentially.
this?
Is it because I don't
I
talk
think you
about everything?
present a view that is confined to send your messaging.
Jay, you know what we're gonna do? The brand new meta. Cause I need to do my fucking dailies, bruh. And this is a background noise, right? Exceptional, chat. Absolutely exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Alright, let's go.
And if
Okay.
my videos had included more, do you think
Your
that my
video doesn't
messaging
come
would-
across as a person who has played Arknights.
What? How?
Ooh.
The thing is, I think we've had this conversation before.
Yikes.
All right. We've had this conversation where you might have the opinion that the way I see towards Hyperglyph is as if I'm having blind faith towards the game,
Okay.
right? That I'm telling you, oh, just sit back, let's trust, let's just not do anything, and all and whatnot. But the thing is,
Okay.
you've already seen like the things that Hyperglyph has done within 6 years, 6 whole years of game development. There's some things that you probably dislike, character releases, certain event mechanics and whatnot, you know. But if you read interviews after interviews of their own design philosophy of what they do, how they do things, then you'll come to understand that certain things that we do, we may have the power to do so. Other times, we just have to sit back. Have you read the IS interview recently?
Yeah, I have.
And don't you find that the IS interview, how that might even pan out to the way that they perceive towards their development of Enfield?
You know, I learned a little while ago that Enfield's development team very largely consists of people for whom this is their first major title. Of new people. New developers.
Repeat that statement.
I learned recently that Enfield's development team largely consists of relatively new developers.
Not
It-
wrong,
it largely
because they did
consists
a
of-
mass hiring.
Yeah, it's, and you know that's going to mean that the development team is basically that, you know, if you look at all the feedback from the beta in January and February, and you see that, you know, even in that little that little blip of footage from the Shine and Joy, and you can see that they've implemented basically all of it. The reason, like, I find myself disappointed is because what else was their feedback for? It was blueprints, and you know, so much of the feedback was asking Enfield to compromise on its vision, and
put some shit here.
the
Yeah.
like, I'm disappointed in
Oh
the
shit! What the fuck?
Challenge Joy presentation because that sort of says to me that they,
You are going with the
I wouldn't
assumption you know
do
what their
that.
vision even is.
well, sure, but like,
Who are we to judge?
I can make opinionated videos, can I not? I can make videos, you know,
Yeah.
about, you know, just talking about the way I want the game to be, the way I hope the game to be, and expressing disappointment that the game doesn't end up. It doesn't appear to be ending up like that. I don't
Yes.
think there's anything wrong in doing that, and I don't
No,
think it's
I'm
doing
not.
a disservice
Again,
to the game to sort
you need
of
to- you need to
express my own
understand this.
opinions
Okay,
for what the
shit.
game
You need to
is, and what I
understand
want the game to be.
That's
Like,
a bit loud.
I'm okay that you make your own videos. Chaotic has mentioned this to me as well. Like, what's wrong with people want to say, oh, they don't like certain things in the game? And I agree. But yet at the same time, you need to understand, it's okay for me to think that I don't like what you're saying, right? You can't stop that. You know,
Sure, yeah.
I'm not on the basis to say, oh, whatsoever that you're doing, oh, like speaks badly of you towards whatnot. You know, we're just gonna look at the contents of the video. I just simply do not enjoy it. Because the thing is, I think the biggest effect that I feel that you have basically done across 3 videos is we're speaking about all this sort of negativity. Like, once is fine, you know, twice is like whatever. And now that you're on this, like, oh, I think the game's going to shit and whatnot. It's so like, what are you trying to do? What is your main objective?
I
Just
didn't
to
say that though. Hang on,
just
no,
to
that's
be-
a misrepresentation of what I said. I didn't say the game's going to shit. I said I'm disappointed in the direction. I'm disappointed in this decision. I
Yeah.
didn't say. I said my passion for the game remains the same. I said I'm still looking forward to Enfield. I said I'll still be there no matter what. I said I'm still going to make all the content I was intending to make before. I didn't say the game's going to shit. That's a misrepresentation of what I said. That's a misrepresentation of my entire of all my videos.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you can't tell me that that's not what people feel towards your videos. Like, I wouldn't be the only one. Some people will be thinking, damn, like, what's going on with, like, how much that you're against towards the things that occurs in the video. And it's the point that then it's just like, what even is the glimmer anymore of the game, right?
What?
Like, you at this point, if you ask someone who doesn't know you as an AK streamer, you ask someone who doesn't even play AK, you ask like anybody else who's for you and whatnot, they'll just think, this guy must have a vendetta against the game.
Against Enfield.
Yeah. Like,
No,
it's coming to the
sorry.
point that you are almost looking like an antagonist of the game.
That's no. I'm sorry. That's absolute bullshit, Cookie. No, I'm not accepting that whatsoever. My passion for the game should be extremely obvious in all 3 videos. To interpret any of those videos as me being the antagonist of Enfield, the wanting the game to
DM.
not succeed, is absolute horseshit.
Oh.
But okay, here's the thing. There's a difference between how you feel that you wanted to present
No,
and how
and
a person who
equals.
sees it will take. I'm now just
It's
telling you
just
the
Asia.
perspective of a person who can get into your video and think this way about it. You can say it's
Us.
wrong for them to feel this way, but I'm telling you it can do it. You get what I'm trying to say?
No, sorry. Can you elaborate?
Like you can say, oh, I'm here to make the game better and whatnot. You know, I want to see good things of the game and here and there. But like with the state of how your videos have been presented, unfortunately, you will have some people thinking that, you know, this guy must be hoping that this game goes down. You know. No, guys, I ain't the protagonist. I make no fucking videos about this. I don't think that highly of myself.
So, if it is, you know, feel free to just stop me and say that this is wrong. The way I'm interpreting this is that you're telling me that criticism will be interpreted as wanting the game to fail.
No, but your third video has not become criticism anymore. Your third video has basically become defeat.
My third video is a video I made in less than an hour to express my feelings about the China Joy presentation because I wanted to get it out as soon as possible.
But do you not think that your assumptions are too quick?
No, because I made clear that I'm not making certain assumptions. Like, I said explicitly that there are multiple questions that haven't been answered yet.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but then it's like, then you're getting disappointed when it's not a full version of things that you can test out.
Sure, but I can still express like, there's only so many times I can say, no, let them cook. Like, I will continue to let them cook, but I can still express my disappointment at the state of it so far.
Like, what? Like, I'm so confused, like, as if this 15-minute video can tell you the whole state of the game.
No, of course it can't, but like
it's just... Yeah, that's why. Like, you're using a small piece to make yourself feel bad for like the entirety of the next week.
What?
What do you mean, what?
I'm using it. I mean, what? So because the amount of footage that I'm basing this on is small.
Yeah. Huh? It's not even small. I would say it's just there's nothing. There's literally nothing that goes on within the video.
Well, no, because that's not the case. Because yeah, it's a very short gameplay demonstration. But even that little 3 or 4 second blip, you know, it made clear that they are very closely listening to feedback from people who don't want to just let Enfield be Enfield.
Again, you're playing the assumption of you know what Enfield is. Enfield even is.
No, it's not. No. Even if you want to disagree with, even if someone wants to disagree with me on what Enfield wants to be.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I agree.
It's not.
This
It's
combo doesn't
undeniable.
go anywhere because the thing is.
No, hang on. Let me finish here. Don't cut me off. Let me finish here, please. Even if someone wants to disagree with me on what Enfield wants to be, it is simply undeniable that the majority of the feedback from the beta asking for certain things about the dodge and asking for certain things about all this was like they didn't want Enfield to be to be Enfield. They wanted it to be their game. They wanted it to be like some other game, regardless of what Enfield wants to be. They wanted to make it like some other game. They wanted to make it something else.
Okay, let me
regardless of my own person. Sure.
So, do you feel like these people?
Oh my god, y'all can't keep up with the speed. You fucking puta emos, bro. Kanina. Okay.
This as
Happy
simple
or
question,
not?
okay? Do you feel like these people who saying, oh, they want dodge to be this way? Do you see them as wrong?
Happy.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't catch all of that.
Do you see these people who want dodge in their own specific way, right? Maybe because they want it to be like a certain game, they want this feature of that dodge. Do you find them as wrong? Do you find them as opposing? Like, what is your perspective towards these sort of people?
It depends on some of like there's it depends on the person. It depends on like how they're going about it. Sometimes it is well intentioned, but
trained by
think it's
Bogey.
misguided.
Yep, I train
and
y'all
sometimes
well,
it is like no, they just want it to be like Wuthering Waves or whatever. Like
Wuthering Waves.
It's not all the same. It's not all one monolithic.
No, yeah, I can understand different opinions. So, to understand this part, you feel that it's wrong because it takes away the theme of the game or the vision and whatsoever. It takes away what might make Enfield to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's again assuming we know what exactly is the end vision of what Enfield's dodge / combat is going to be like. Now, would you then say you yourself, you will have your own personal perspective of what you want dodge to be, right?
Yes.
So, does it come to this point of they have to follow what your dodge is in order for them to
No.
be doing it right?
No, they don't. They don't have to listen
I'm making
to me
physical team, by the way.
specifically.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mentioned. I said explicitly in the video that I want. Right, this was part of what I said this explicitly. Like there's two parts of the sentence. Firstly, that the motivation for making videos is that I want Hyperriff to make the game they want to make, and then followed by, I have to now accept that this is the game they want to make. My frustration is that the game they want to make
I'm using this
is
right now.
being the game they want to make. They want to listen to the feedback from those players.
Devs
Is what this
Yeah, it is my physical
China
team.
Joy thing is made clear.
But it's like a little bit
That's what
raw
I'm
at
disappointed
this
in.
moment. So yeah.
But it's a bit like who are we to say that that is wrong per se? That's the part that I don't know. Like,
Okay.
You-
Wait. Okay. Drama aside, bro. This channel will not stand for Li Feng standard, by the way. Y'all have no fucking idea what the fuck y'all talking about. I said it again and again and again and again, right, bro? I don't hate Li Feng, and I don't want to lose my faith with Li Feng, because Li Feng is ass, bro. It's because I fucking lost to him in CBD2, right? Bro showed up instead of left. That's why I didn't want to lose him. But he is a legit. I am really, really glad I actually have this him. Deadass. Right now, I'm gonna be running this. At this point, if I were to swap out one person, it's probably gonna be Pokke for Ember. Like, if you want to play meta, this is pretty much the team, right? Then you swap out admin for Panda, then that's gonna be meta. But like this team, it's gonna cook, right? It might not be the best team, but I'll make this team cook. So and I want to do what it is, right? Hail Ember, hail Ling Yao,
because
hail
if
Yan
it
Qing.
happens in the main game itself, you're assuming you wouldn't take any enjoyment out of it, or that it doesn't feel unique. Like what would be the issue if this current supposed presented combat is the main game?
What do you mean I'm streaming it? I'm literally streaming right now. I'm not ending stream until like late.
It's,
So, like, we're
it's
doing,
because
like,
of the precedent.
oh, shit,
It's
wait.
because of the precedent it sets, right? If they are willing to listen to people who didn't like the dodge, they're just like more iframes, more SP, more don't interrupt the basic attacks, yada yada yada, all that stuff. If they're willing to listen to those players on that, then they're going to be willing to listen to those players on everything else as well, and that means blueprints, and that means allowing you to skip all the factory.
But you
and
see,
just do the
you're now rolling a big snowball over here to assume that it's a domino.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope thing. I know, I get it. But
Yeah, but
it's
it might not.
It's a
It
legitimate
might really
fear.
just one. Sure. But you now let's come to this point. Do you not
that's
feel like you're instilling this fear onto other people to join you on that fear?
Yeah, maybe, but can I
No,
not
so
do
do
that?
you now?
No,
do you
this is
now
the
understand
first
that I
Arknights
don't
Anvil
like
CC
that, and that's
drama.
why I'm upset.
This is the first
not
like actual
can you
drama.
can- you
Like
can't
no
do that.
rage
If you're
bait
gonna
dog shit
do it,
things. There's like no
sure,
like actual
but
drama.
just know
Like
I
two
don't
grown
fucking
men
like
having
it.
a conversation kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Wait, what did you say again?
and that's why I'm upset. It's not you can't do that. If you're gonna do it, sure, but just know I don't fucking like it.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I know that you don't like it, but it's
I don't like it as also not because I don't think what you're saying or your fear isn't like warranted. I think there's some basis to feel that fear, but yet at the same time, I just find it a bit strange in a sense that I think there's a lot of other signals that will let you not feel that fear.
Okay. Bro, this is my
So,
chat. This is my first
It's
time
okay
hearing
that
this.
is what
So
you
like,
do.
I'm just
But
taking
what I'm
everything
now
in.
trying to
It's
pose
legit
to
my
you
first time
is,
hearing this.
You want to do this, sure, but the effect that you have done, from what I feel, is you're basically like bringing in a crowd of people who now set this expectation that this game is supposedly going to be less of what they expected, of a disappointment when the game appears, and like, I don't think this is what I mean by I feel like you're doing a disfavor to the game. Do you now understand my line of explanation?
because because me voicing my opinions has caused other people to also have the same fears, and there's a now larger proportion of Enfield anticipators who are concerned. Is that it?
I think it's not just anticipators. I think it's also the people who may have animosity towards AK. I think it's done a lot of things, honestly, with the reach that the video has done. Still applaud you that you managed to get the messaging out, but it's quite clear the people who are looking forward to Enfield, some will just ignore your video and think that it's overblown. There will be people who's never played Enfield, agree with you, and they'll be like, oh, you know what? Whatever you say, if you think the game is not there, you've played the game before. You are the professional here. I'll listen to you, type of thing. There is also the crew of people who probably don't even like AK, who probably don't even like Hypergriff, and like, they're just gonna be sitting there like, whoa, this guy's shitting on them? Screw it, let's ride the wave. You know, like, I think one of the dangers when you do these sort of videos, this is why I mean by you do it once, you do it twice, I'm all for it. You do it a third, you do it a fourth, I'm a little bit on this side of like, do you even want the game to succeed?
Yes. Come on, Cookie.
No, but you need to understand, the more you do it, the more it just becomes like everybody is just going to ride with it. You know?
Yeah.
And I don't like
I'm
I
sorry,
don't like
I'm
that
not,
sort
I'm not
of
going
effect.
to. I can't like like the notion of
Again though,
to me this feels like
Mhm.
to me this feels
The
like
red effect aura.
you're kind
It's
it
called her
kind of boils
body
down
odor.
to don't criticize the game
She
too
has
much.
body odor. That's why she has aura.
No, if you continue to do it, I'll just be continuing. I will just stay as a person who's upset. I'm not going to stop you from making videos at the end of this. Like, there's nothing wrong with me not liking the video. You can't change my thought. I don't like the effect that you're putting
No,
on the
of course
video.
not. I'm
But
not.
if you continue doing this like
went the wrong
1, 2, 3 more videos, I'll just continue to stay mad unless I think the points have good reasoning and I'll cite you for it. You know, but
Cham lost.
yeah, like there's just a
okay.
fundamental difference in the two of how we feel towards it.
Sure, it's okay. I just as an aside, I just will say I am a little bit on edge at the moment, just because like, you know, I can't for the life of me understand why, but the reception to this video in particular, as you know, the first two, you know, they were high effort, they were well crafted. I don't think anyone can dispute that.
Use the bomb on the horse. Oh.
A lot of effort, a lot
Oh,
of
I
passion
know
went into
bombs.
those, and they were quite well
I didn't
received.
read
This one I made very quickly and uploaded very quickly. It's been how long has it been?
I don't think there's a
Did you check?
difference if this was
No, hang
like-
on. No, wait, I'm not finished. It's been about 3 hours. I have had more DMs and pings on Discord and like messages and you know reading things in chat and reading things on Reddit, reading things on Twitter, just absolutely insane vitriol towards me in the space of 3 hours
What the fuck
than
is
in the
vitriol?
past 4 months combined.
What the fuck
It's
is that word?
bizarre.
What the fuck is
What?
that word?
Sorry?
What is vitriol?
Vitriol? Like hatred, negativity towards me.
But,
And,
okay,
you know,
but then my question is, then why are you asking me about it? I'm explaining to you why you might.
No. I'm
have
just
that.
I'm expressing it. I'm just saying this as an aside. That's what I said. Like this, I'm just on edge at the moment because there's been all of that in the space of 3 hours towards
Okay.
me, and like you know, I come into you know, I see you're streaming Arknights Enfield.
No,
Like, oh
but
no,
if
he's looking
that
at the
now
thing.
that you voice it to me like this, am I not trying to now explain to you why you might be facing that?
Yeah, no, like you are helping me understand it a little bit. It's like, but there is a difference between you know, a disagreeing with you know a difference in approach and someone DMing me 20 different Wishadel gifts, sort of like in middle fingers to you know, with like take the L devs listened, the dodge
Bro.
chats one.
I swear your streamer is a legacy, bro. Your streamer, I will forever be a legacy in the gacha community. I don't think devs listen is ever gonna go anywhere. I honestly should just trademark devs listen at this point. Bro, it will never ever go anywhere. Like, I have actually made a legacy that will last for generations. My kids will hear about devs listen, bro. Every
shit like
gacha
that.
player in the entire
Like, I'm
world
getting
will have
DMs
devs
like
listen.
that.
Etched
I'm
into
dead
the
serious.
Am I
memories.
supposed to sympathize?
Hell, bogey.
What are you telling me this for?
Hell, bogey.
I'm just I want you to.
Yep, I am.
Like,
I'm
just
actually him.
sympathize with how,
I
you know,
actually am him.
the fact that I'm on edge at the moment.
Yeah, but
That's all.
you need
I'm
to,
not- I'm-
bro. You're
Yeah,
a
Water
content-
Waves
you're a
made my
content
career.
creator. When you make the videos like this, there's an intent, and I know your intent. We've spoken countless of times. I know why you make these videos. But I've explained to you in the first video, the second video, the third video, your intent and the impact it brings can be very different. And I'm trying to explain to you the impact that I feel when I watch those.
Bro, Chad, this one, we might as well just watch the video, bro. We might as well just watch a 1.5 hour video. Alright? This is what Genshin Impact players must feel back in those days, bro. You pick mids,
by the way,
and then
I
you
don't
play drama
buy
at the
into
side.
all these, like, hostility
Right, this
and
is what
racism
Genshin
stuff,
Impact players felt back
I
in
don't
those
think
days.
it's fair. You know,
Because, I
don't
mean,
like
I'm
that
chilling,
kind of
right?
situation
I'm
when
doing
people
all
message
I'm
you
gonna be
and
doing
send
right here.
DMs or emails as well. I think that's fucking weird. Because it's just me voicing my opinion. Why get upset
all
about
these things
that?
are like not too
You know,
useful.
So I don't agree. You know, and I feel for you for facing that. But you also need to understand, you can't just be sitting here like, oh, why are people doing this to me? Like, the only person who can post this video or say things is you. It can't be any of us.
This is why I didn't
You
pipe
do
over
something,
this.
people
Yeah,
react.
I know, right?
That's just what it is.
It's like really, really good background noise.
Yeah, okay, sure. It's like
Yeah, we just raise our physical team a little bit.
combining this with like, I have some people, I have people on one side telling me that I want the game to fail because I want it to be too like
Any more levels.
too niche or whatever. I have people on another side telling me that I'm, I want the game to fail because I want to get, I want to scare Arknights players away from it. I have people on another side telling me that I'm like an elitist gatekeeper, sociopath, whatever. I have people on all
Wait. No joke. Between you and I, or I mean, you can even not say it. What is your personal elitism rating that you will give yourself?
Hey, someone call Sarah. Someone call Sarah right now.
Describe what 1 in 10 are.
Oh my goodness.
Huh? One is I guess one is you're apathetic. You would do nothing. You would say nothing to anyone. You wouldn't even actually no, but one that does imply that you might be a hopeful
Okay,
person.
Chad, we let you do no damages.
Let's just
we
put
actually do no
this. No, you just don't even react. And 10 is
Nah, my level's too low.
whatever
No,
you
it's too
do to tell people of the good features, but that's kind of shielding.
A machine you plop down. Yeah,
Chat, what would you
auto
put 1 and 10 as?
auto
I can't figure
ascension
it.
will be really, really nice. They automatically collect the essential materials.
Because
That
I would
be
have
super, super nice.
left it to you to figure out
Why
what 1
can't I
10
enter?
is.
Why can't I enter? Wait, what?
I mean, even if you don't put a rating, how would you describe it then, rather than rate it? Personally, I don't think elitism is a bad thing. By the way, please don't get me wrong. I think elitism is completely fine.
Well, I don't think I'm an elitist at all. I don't like. I've got this reputation somehow because of like people interpreted the Wistadel arc thing as me saying play my way or don't play at all. And that's people who don't play Arknights. It's like I've got this reputation as someone who hates casuals. I don't hate casuals at all.
Why am I using Ember?
I'm just not someone who thinks
because
that
I like tits. Yep.
casual is synonymous with brainless.
Okay. All seriousness, Ember main DPS is hella good thing, by the way. Because Ember is gonna be your main DPS. You actually gain hella fucking SPs from a stagger. So it's actually a thing. So yeah. Anyways.
But it then comes back to the problem of we will then have to see how the video that you made presents it, right? You see?
I don't think my videos present casual as brain. I don't think my videos are guilty of that. I really don't.
Yeah, but I think that a lot of the times I feel the same way when I make videos sometimes as well. I even get scared into making videos at times, especially in the past. That is like, yeah, you think a certain way of the game, but then because of the way you say things or the things you put in the video, you need people to think a different way.
Boom.
Very different from what you actually are. You know,
Videos.
and like,
This is great.
it's just what it is. You can't go to school saying, oh, why? When it's like the only person who can possibly make that image happen is yourself.
I mean, yeah, sure, that's fair. Like, I'll concede that, but it's just really, it's not a position I've been in before, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a really, you can imagine how strange it is to be told by many different sides that I want the game to fail, when my passion for the game is very obvious in all 3 videos.
Passion does not equate to hopefulness or like success or like, yeah. Because I think it's not all the time that people equate criticism.
They really need to
passion.
nerf this course, by the way. I'm fucking
Some
sick.
people-
Bro, I'm fucking sick and fucking tired. Why the fuck does it cost 80 stamina to farm EXP, bro? Like, this is the same fucking cost as the Relic domain, bro. Like, it's just so fucking expensive. So, bro, please fix the game. Fix the game!
Some people will be like, "Oh shit, this guy criticized so
Bro,
hard."
80
He must really love what
is
it is.
legitimately
Which is
kinda
basically me and like the fucking Yo Star Crash Out video that I did. You know, like I'm so fucking pissed throughout the entire video that I really needed to call them out. You know, and I express it very clearly. But of course, there's gonna be some people who think that maybe I hate the game, but my video probably don't come across that way because people know I've been in AKCC for like 6 years, and
Oh,
like
actually makes
I'm
sense.
always making good videos about them. So for them to suddenly see that off the charts, it's like, wait, this guy's actually crashing out of the game that he likes. You know, that's probably when passion and criticism looks alike.
Should we just level check?
But then in the case of like yourself, where here's the thing, I think there's a lot of people who's still unfamiliar with you. People will get to know you very soon. As long as you post more AK and
Okay,
Enfield.
I'm gonna level them all.
But as that goes on, the fact that your biggest video that people got to know you from is from
we need this as
Enfield,
well. Oh, fuck,
it's
man.
very much like this is the first impression. And
Where's your more levels?
I know you've kind of like been pissed at me with the way I react to your videos sometimes, but I feel like I've never changed the point I'm putting across in all 3 videos. That is, you're putting an image that could be very damning on whether is it yourself or the community or the game state.
Okay, chat, legit, we are gonna watch the video, guys. We are code level nuclear. Prime Bogey is back. I streamed at 11 a.m. today, right? Prime Bogey is back. We're gonna watch a 1.5 hour video about
Because
this
of the way
while we
that
do
you
this
presented
fucking
it.
dailies.
I think
Yep.
that our
Because at this
ways
point, I
to
have to watch the video, bro. I don't even know what the fuck the video is
without
about.
that
Like,
happening.
what could have been said that is so bad in that video that is like, it's just this bad?
Can you repeat that last line again? Sorry.
You get what I'm saying?
I think there are ways to criticize without whatever that you are facing right now from happening.
Okay, sure, yeah. I like.
And
I'm
Draw my
whining-
wooden guy.
this-
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
whining
Okay,
about,
actually, yeah.
you
I'll
know,
draw my
people
wooden guy
being
first. Yeah.
mean, Sure, yeah, like fair enough. But
Actually, no. You know what? No. We'll draw about wooden guy after this.
Yeah, but we've
after
had
this.
this
I'll go
conversation.
back
the
So that
previous
it's,
time.
it's like a flow, right? It's like a flow.
And I remember this from the previous call, where you kept emphasizing to
Yeah.
me that
Yo,
you're
Renee.
not very bothered
Wait, hold up.
with
Yo,
how
let me give you a
people
VIP.
see
Yo,
towards
Renee,
you
what up,
and
eh?
whatnot, simply because like
Yippee!
you know what
He
you
just
intended,
printed the
you
same
know
video
what
4
you're
times
going
and
for,
Cookie's
you know
tired of
what's
it.
the message you
I
want to do or the
see.
purpose of the video.
I see. Shit, I love it. Oh my god, I love what
Like
it's
at that point, I just had to
Yeah.
let you be because that's what you say. But I'm on this perspective of
Wait, but it's 1.5 hours though. That is
I
crazy.
don't
crazy
think
fucking
people
long.
think that hard or that deeply into what your messaging is anymore.
Mm.
People just interpret whatever that they want, and then they're just gonna go with it. You know. So when you do up the second video, and by the time now you add on this third video, you have amplified that sort of negative opinion that people are putting across. You're bolstering them basically.
Okay, chat, I just want to understand. Okay, if y'all watched them from like a very long time ago, are they like friends? Like, do they know each other like way back? Like from like OG Arknights days. So they have known each other for like a while now. And it's not like a first time kind of thing. Okay, but they both cover Arknights for like years, I guess. Right? They sound like they know each other for a while now. I feel like context here is a little bit important. Because I like legitimately, right? Why have this conversation with a guy that you have like no idea about when there are like clearly more deranged individuals out there who makes more like, you know? So, and I want to do, right? And I want to do. Let me get this here. Oh, wait, it didn't even play here. Bro, I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Okay, wait, I'm good.
wait, bolstering.
You're basically reaffirming whatever image that they have placed on you on the first video, into the second video, into the third video.
Videos.
Okay.
Do we have enough of this, by the way?
But this is just
Okay,
me
yeah, we do,
explaining.
we do,
Okay,
we do.
here's the
I'm
thing.
just gonna dump everything.
Up to you if you want to keep continuing. You know, I will still keep up with whatsoever that you're posting about Enfield and whatnot. But I think I'm playing in this perspective of showing to you a certain crew of people that probably feel the same way about me. That is, sometimes I feel like the things that you're saying
Oh shit.
may be too over the top for
And I
the
fucking
state of the
cancelled my
video.
EX skill.
As in like, or the state of the game. Especially for the fact that the game is not out yet. You know, I think there's a certain amount that we shall talk about with regards to the things we see in the beta test and whatever future releases that they put.
Hold on, can I pause you
But-
here? I need to say something here to someone in your chat who said Cookie versus Tobo. I need to call that out. No, this is not a versus. I am not trying to like. Please don't paint this as Cookie versus me or me versus. That's not what this is. I am having a conversation.
Guys,
with
if
Cookie.
Kobo was living in my country, I'd invite him out for a drink right now.
It's the same if you were in my country. I like Cookie. I like talking to Cookie.
Yay,
I like having these
friends.
discussions.
Yay.
Can we just like get that out there?
friends.
Please don't paint this as a versus thing.
Yay, they're all friends.
Yeah.
Sorry, carry on.
Yippee, yay.
No, I think I've
friends.
mentioned my point. Like really, I think yeah. The only thing
Buddies.
I'm more so curious about now is
they're
like,
all best
what
friends
more
now.
sort of videos or streams that you want to
Yippee.
put forth.
Oh, I
you
could
know?
clear all this actually.
It's okay. if you
Oh,
wanna
Jay, you know
keep
what I should
going
do,
with
bro?
it,
I should
and
use
then
this opportunity to
if
clear
it does
all my
invite
fucking training,
reaction,
bro.
then
Oh my bro,
anticipate
just
for
clear
it, I
all
guess.
Okay, I'm just gonna clear all it.
Yeah, like it's. I think the reason I called is just because, like, you know, I mentioned that I was on edge, and you know, opening your stream and seeing the chat, you know, saying things like, you know, being very cynical about my motivations for making the video. It sort of like tipped me over the edge a little bit, and I got triggered basically.
And bro, whatever I say sounds
now that
really freaking harsh, but I just need you to understand. I know you're not.
Yeah.
I've spoken to you enough. I've seen your streams, bro. I've seen you from the first day that you stream, like the first.
So they
few
know
freaking
way
days that you
back, bro.
stream to where you are now. Okay, I know your
Right, they know
character,
way
and I
back.
know that you really love AK, but time and time again, I kept saying I'm not against you as the person.
Holy shit. 4 master rate. And there it is. Hello, 4-bits. And now, you know what's the best part? You know what's best? We have all the emotes. Right? People just spam OM 20. Danger, ban alert. Yo, 4-bits. How many people get banned today in 4 Masters chat? Let me guess. 6. 6 people got perma banned today. And then he called Yao, oh my god, you fucking dumb fucks. What are you even saying? Stop rage baiting me. And then chat just go be like, over 20. Oh, you didn't ban anyone today? Oh, that is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Bro, I expect at least like 3 bans every single day. But yo, thank you so much on the rate. Hope you guys had a great Wandering Waves event thingy. we're just catching up on some I would say our first Arknights Enfield debate. Right? I don't think this is draw. I think this is debate. Right? So we're just looking at a couple of them debates over here while we clear up our dailies. Right? Thank you for thank you. Also, I intentionally lost the motorbike thingy on purpose. Because it was for vibes. It was for vibes, right?
I keep trying to re-emphasize this. I feel like there's certain problems that your videos can give forth to the game. And this is why I feel like there's more disservice than help. You know, criticism is a form of help.
Thank you.
But like I said,
You're
there
welcome.
are ways to criticize that may cause more damage.
Okay, sure. I hadn't intended to make this my next video, by the way. Just to put that out there. I had I am like working on like a new player guide for Arknights at the moment.
Ooh.
Oh, you're going to make
I was
a new
hoping
player
to
guide?
make that my next video. Yeah. I was
Sure.
hoping to make that my next video, but this just happened to come out. But
New
like I
player
know there's not a lot I can, you know.
Yo,
that's
chat, Pokegorp has
just the
a
way it
new
is, and
player
that's,
guide,
you know,
guys. You can just watch
how
Pokegorp,
it-
right?
that's
Pokegorp
how
knows
it is, and
everything.
There's not much I can do to
Watch
just
Pokegorp
wanted
now.
to complain about it, but I just wanted to make that intention clear. But
There we go.
yeah, the point about
Combo skill to couple combustion. I see.
you
Yeah,
know,
your
it's
factory
kind
works
of like
because of me.
interpreted
You're
as three
welcome.
negative
You're
videos in a
welcome.
row. I don't.
I might not
I
have
don't
felt
think
that way if I saw a single video. because they come in a chain. They will probably just ripple on each other.
Maybe, yeah, but like like I don't think the second video is a particularly negative video.
Wait, what?
It's a lot of that video is hopeful for end.
But you know the impact is created, haven't you?
Yeah, I'd say like
Wait, what?
But
Wait,
when
why
I
am I
say
failing?
impact, I don't just mean like the discussions and whatnot. But I do get genuinely pissed that within my own server, I get lots of people
okay.
time to time wanting to bring up the conversation of dodge and how dodge is not strategic, bad, remove, and whatnot. Keep on
yeah, okay, no,
happening.
actually, no,
How is there
this is a
already
good point,
debate?
actually. That's
The game is
kind
dead.
of,
Yep.
like in this,
There's no more
in
content
this
anymore.
Video saying,
I mean, I am already
Um,
doing. I'm just clearing
the
my
one I
one
uploaded
time
today.
schedule. I already beat the game. All right, people are bored.
I'm
Enfield is
I'm
ending.
also getting a bit fed
It's
up with
over.
dodge conversations.
Wrap it up.
And that's why I'm kind of like saying,
And
okay, yeah,
OS.
I'm like accepting the game for what it is. I'm not gonna like drag this out any
You
longer.
don't have true
Like,
and
yeah,
perfect
okay,
as
I'm-
you don't.
like, this
Okay,
is the
wait,
path
wait,
they've-
your fault.
This is the decision they've made.
Uh-huh.
I
So tell me, how do you get 3-line perfect essence? Tell me. You spend stamina, right? Okay, now tell me, how does a free-to-play player like myself spend stamina? Oh, get lucky, right? Get lucky. I see. So we are essentially just shaming the less fortunate free-to-play players like myself with a filthy-ass fucking willed-out account. Also, apparently I heard you slandered Yvonne, by the way. You slandered your P0 Yvonne to your P5 last, right? That will not hold, right? That will not hold. Anyways.
he concedes, and like this is, I'm just gonna have to accept this. Like, I'm disappointed, but I'll accept this for what it is because that's what have been asking other people to do.
Oh, Lazar
Right,
is
that's-
P2.
that's
Oh, you
what-
don't have a
that's
P5
what I'm
Lazar,
doing.
right?
And is that
Okay,
like
fine.
does that
fine,
not come
fine.
across?
Fine.
Does
Wait, I
what
did the
not
wrong
come
thing.
across? Sorry.
Whoops.
Like, does the fact that I'm sort of basically, and I'm also trying to put the dodge thing to rest. But like,
Sure.
does that not come across in the video?
The video did have a second impact though,
I didn't.
which was the crash out.
I didn't slander
continuous
Yvonne.
yells.
I said I'll wait until I get
the
your
one I
voice
uploaded
and
today, I
compare
mean.
fairly. Okay.
Oh,
How about you just
Ask a
take out
question
Lazar
again,
as
what about today's one?
Cravenger? Take that
Okay,
out.
like,
I'm trying to. I'm also trying to.
Holy shit, Bug, I didn't know about the tier three.
And, like, I'm just to put it aside for.
Thank you. Yeah, today's a really
I don't think
really
that's gonna happen. If that was an intention, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, I explicitly said this is how Enfield is
Slender,
now, and that I just have to accept it. Is that not?
Yeah,
No?
but then you see, there will come a thing where people who didn't watch your second video or come into the video, then they'll just be wondering like, wait, this guy's pissed about dodge? What's he talking about? What's up? What's going on? And they're gonna get. When I was watching a whole video just now, I'm not even at the part of dodge yet. Everyone in the chat of my YouTube chat was screaming dodge the entire time. I was just like, guys, we're not even there yet, and everyone wants to talk about it.
Dodge.
And like I know it. I know now it's tiring, but I do
B
think
bubble. Thank you.
I do stand by sort
wanna
of
clear all this.
making a fuss about the dodge in the first place.
Okay,
Because like
someone
people,
said
it's
this
got
as
people
a-
in the run up to Enfield, it's got people talking about gameplay and actually like considering gameplay mechanics on their own merit instead of talking about like gacha rates and shit.
Yeah. Someone put up a point within the Twitch
Gacha
chat
rates.
that the
There it
video,
is.
if you were trying to bury a hatchet and say, you know what, I'm just waiting out for the game, the problem is that the vibe of the game has a very it's over feel.
Oh.
Which was the reason why, as you watch my reaction, I kept saying you look really sour, right? And it's fine that you feel sour. It's fine that that is your genuine feeling. But
Been up for 24 hours.
I know,
I'm just
but-
tired.
not 24, right? It's only been today. A few hours. But like now, it's hit the sort of point where people has came across your first video and your second video, and they've already seen your criticism, and that the fact that your third video was about how your criticism is not answered, you will reignite everyone's discussion.
Oh shit. I fucked that up.
Like temporarily, yeah.
I mean, if you say it that way, then we just wait to how long it goes, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. Like I've
Chad, this is the Shatter team, by the
for
way.
what it's
You
worth,
used
unless
solidification
they
with
make some
admin.
drastic decision to
The Shatter team.
remove
Is that a
the
free to
dodge,
play?
actually,
Free to play
or
super break.
whatever, then I'm not going to be making any more videos about dodging.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, you can still be making videos about anything else and whatever goes really. But yeah, I don't know. How do you feel now that the video is out? You know that it's been out for a few hours. It's not a full 24 hours. Maybe a few different later.
Yeah, man,
but I guess
I'm talking to them right
your
now.
initial
I'm literally
feeling
part of
now,
the call.
Feeling good,
Yep.
feeling not good.
They can literally
Oh,
hear
okay.
me right now.
So I said earlier
Yep.
that I've been awake for 24 hours. Not that I've uploaded it.
Right.
I think I might have misheard that. But how do I feel now? Like I wanted to upload the video and get my feelings known, but now I'm kind of like.
Eh?
It's kind of reinforced to me that this is one of the first. I think this is the least amount of time I've spent making a video.
That's fine.
I
Bro,
put this
least
together very
time.
quickly.
Time does not equate quality.
No,
It
no,
can,
I know that, but
yeah.
like this is kind of reinforced to me that actually no, it is worth spending a bit more time making sure, like going over it and making sure that I'm articulating things
I've
the way
said
I
this
want
to
to.
you. I've said this to you, however, which is
Bye.
even if you took more time trying to
anyways.
express your instant reaction,
Okay.
just the fact that these were your main points that you have presented in today's video, my point still stands in however I'll probably end up feeling, even if you took 3 days a week to do the video. That I find it strange of.
It was a sneeze. It was a sneeze.
Sorry,
from your uncle.
nothing. By the way, if that guy is in this chat, I have nothing against you. It's like you suddenly made a video out of any news that you can pick up, but it's not even. I don't even think it's breadcrumbs level of news.
Oh my god, Chad, we have 2 more left.
But I think it's just
No, it's not
whatsoever.
new.
But I thought the only significant thing that they really show and maybe is worth discussing was the fact that the controller is now playable.
Panda,
That was
good.
it.
Panda is good in a sense where you kind of don't really need him to consume skill points, especially if you have his P. Yeah, so you can give your skill points to like your preferably your Li Feng as well as your Pokke. Yeah, so people run like Panda, Li Feng, Chen as well as Pokke. Yeah, but if you don't want to run Panda, you can run Admin as well. It's kind of like okay. The problem with running Admin is that you need a oh shit, I just realized I'm not even doing anything. You need to, oh my god, I did the wrong skill. You need to apply the vulnerability from Pokke first, and then you trigger with Admin second. Because Pokke's proc is with his is a debuff, right? But there's like 2 kinds of like things you can trigger with physical. It's like one is the debuff and one is the damage. So, and then what do? Do we know Yvonne's bad as lot?
Like
You mean their teammate?
It's a
I'm pretty
significant
sure you
change to the
want
dodge. Like,
Gilberta
it's-
Zalki.
I have
Last
You're
slot
as the
sweating,
dodge
bro.
guy.
Might be
You're
perfect.
sweating.
I have no idea. Also, you're sweating. I'm
What do you mean I'm
sweaty,
sweating?
man.
Okay, let me give you my thoughts on
I'm
like why
sweating.
I think there's too much dramatization, and this is also to answer people who say that Dodge doesn't have a strategy. I find it strange that a lot of you emphasize.
Oh,
that
okay, no.
Dodge
So
doesn't have a
just
strategy.
quick, just before you start this,
Yeah.
I'll let you speak. Look,
Yeah.
I don't want it to be dodge can be strategic. I think I've said this before. Like,
Yep,
yeah, I think I said it in the last call we had. Dodge can be strategic. I just to make it clear to anyone who thinks that dodge means action or dodge means it can't be strategic.
Yep.
Dodge can be strategic. It's just,
Yep.
carry on.
You gotta ask people if they felt that way when you
Alright, 2
did your
more.
second video. Because that's the whole messaging that has been sent across, and why a lot of people keep coming into my chat or in my Discord server telling everyone else Dodge is bad and whatnot. Like, I think that's
I don't take responsibility for that, to be honest. On the second video, I think I spent a lot of time articulating that. I made it very clear that it's not about, the dodge isn't. The issue is that the issue was that dodge was like a contradictory to a lot of the gameplay systems in the beta. It wasn't that like dodge means not strategy.
yeah.
I made that very clear. There's only so much I can do to make that clear.
Yeah, but I think the point that I got to make is that the one of the things that I see, and I'm getting more of a sort of reinforcement the more I play
that's
AK and the more I think about what Enfield is going for, is that there is honestly a lot of things that you get to do. Action combat wise, it is an action combat game, undoubtedly. So you are going to find uncanny differences between this and Hoyoverse games. But if you think about the number of actions that you have to do within the game, right? I think I did a counting of this. There is normal attack, final attack, there is dodge. So those are the 3 basic attacks that all units can do. Then you have skills. So you have 4 characters. So that's +4. You have 4 outs.
How do
so
I
that's another +4. And then you also have another 4 combos. So
Oh,
you have
wait.
12 plus 15. So that's 15 total. If you count dash as an action, then dash will also count. There's also jump in the game. So that's 17 actions. You have 17 different things that you have to do within the game while you're playing this action combat, which is already kind of significantly more than a lot of other games that is going on.
17 leh.
But
Don't
one of the
play,
damn
no.
crazy things about this game is how they do a lot of sequencing. It
Crazy.
is one action leads to another action, leads to another action, you know, and that's the whole point of the combo things. Dodge could also lead to an action, as we see, right? And if you have this
that wife?
multiple variety of actions,
wife?
one of the things that I see that they're trying to do is that is already getting closer to a strategy that you might see in AK. One of the difficulties that this game has is they can't run 12 people. It doesn't make sense, right? You can't be controlling 12 people AI and fight. You know, 4 people is already a lot
Bro, just play
that
StarCraft,
you
bro.
already have to control. It already maxes out the number of buttons
Oh,
that
God,
you have
chat.
to click on a controller.
Imagine we play
Right.
StarCraft
But-
and then we have a notepad.
With the number of actions that each individual is able to do,
That would be crazy.
it's already starting to look very similar to how you might see that in the
what?
case of 12 operators in AK. That 12 operators in AK, they have a normal attack and they have a skill. 2 things. 2 times 24. Right? They also can block, yes. There's a lot of more depth. Now, if we come take our picture into AK,
Oh my god, bro.
there's a lot more depth in it, right? You care about things like your deployment order. You care about things like your who's blocking what, your block count, your DP cost. There's a lot more intricate things that goes on. Then if we then bring back into to Enfield, right? One of the things that we don't quite see enough in Enfield is because again we're in the early part of the game, we don't see this like, oh, the small details matter type of thing. Like who is the main target? Who is the tanker that is able to taunt everybody, right? We don't have a taunt in the game yet. Or like who is the one that is going to
I can't play on the keyboard, bro.
continuously apply status ailments because of a certain skill. How many sequences that you're going to see? So I find that when you start narrowing in on the dodge so much, you're just concerned about, oh, the dodge looks flashy, the dodge is just adding to the action, but you don't seem to understand
Yo,
that dodge
Aka,
is a step
yep,
of
early
the
screen.
entire
Really
strategy.
fucking early stream.
No, I do understand that.
You know,
It's not
and-
just about it looking flashy.
Right, but that's the thing. I don't think that's something that you've quite put across within your video. That more so your video comes across as this game might really, really lack tacticality or strategy. But if you see
Technicality.
the way that, unfortunately,
The way
we've said before,
mentioned.
there's not enough
Yo, chat, we
elements that
cleared all the
fit in
comment,
game
by the way.
for us to really see what goes
The
on.
way
But
mentioned.
we can definitely sense that sort of flavor that's going to happen. They will care about
The
nitty-gritty.
way is
They
everywhere.
will care about the number of things that you get.
Maybe that's why it's called The Way.
And
Because he
that's
is
kind of why I find
The
that
Way. Do we have this?
you
Oh,
could have
boy.
maybe sort of presented that sort of different imagery,
Oh,
and instead
boy,
of
oh
just
boy, oh
harboring
boy.
in on this whole dodge issue.
Yeah, maybe, but I chose to go about it via the dodge issue, and that's
How do I
Yeah,
get counted?
not something I
You
can
make more batteries
really take back.
and
But
user
I-
solutions.
Yeah, but I do think that the dodge thing, when you say
Wait,
to
speaking
remove
of
it-
dodge, is that the dodge? Is that? Whoa, we are learning about the dodge right now, chat, bro. What a strange collision of timeline, if I can say so myself. I mean, no, we are literally gonna be playing dodge and perfect dodge as we speak. Right? Absolutely exceptional. Okay,
It's weird to say that it
whoa,
goes further,
bro saw me
or
playing
it goes
dodge in the
closer to what
future
Enfield should be and whatnot. Because like I said,
with just basic
now they're
attack and
trying to
finals. Well,
what we
crazy.
can perceive of it is dodge is supposed to be a cog in the system. It's
Okay.
supposed to be a wheel
Whoa,
turns the entire action
dodge.
to work. You know, rather than it's there for nothing. So I do know
Exceptional.
that in your latest video, you pointed out how dodge now turns into a
Dodge.
final
Perform
attack,
3
and, like,
perfect
there is no
dodges.
downside to a dodge.
Yo, chat, perform 3 perfect.
Right? And I can see how,
Whoa, that's
yes, there
one
might be a
perfect dodge.
problem
Let's see
because
another
there's
one.
this
Let's see another one. Let's see another one.
There's this,
Whoa,
then make it seem like, oh, everybody will just be dodge knights, you know, they'll just keep dodging everything,
whoa,
but
that is
it's
just do me
one,
crazy. You
a
know
bit
what
too
I'm
quick to
saying?
judge that dodge has no downsides because dodge still
Yeah.
uses stamina. We don't know if, you know, if you dodge too many times
First
too
try,
often,
by the way.
what
First
happens
try.
to stamina exactly, right? And even if it does reward on the SP and stuff like that, I don't think it's all too bad that the SP meta makes it such that the people can spam skills a little bit more. It was a complaint. You highlighted that in, I believe, your first video, that a lot of people said the SP requirement is very small, and you say how it's important for people to manage.
You can't see the enemies
But
behind. Just see better.
as the game then goes on later on, we might end
Just
up
see
seeing
better.
that even though in the early part of the game, it might look like we can just
Break
abuse
the
it,
enemies first.
you can
stagger mode.
be pretty much certain that there probably will be things that would disallow us to be so button mashy, you know, that kind of thing.
Oh shit.
Right?
Yeah, I
As soon
forgot
as
to
they
dodge, yes.
implement a character that ruins your stamina, that ruins your SP, right? As soon as they implement someone that does not allow you to dash, which they've already kind of did, but it's only on a single normal enemy. We don't see that on a boss yet, right? There's a lot of these mini things that are could be's. You know, it's instead of
Can you
saying
transfer water? That's
Okay,
a good
but
question.
equally,
I have no
equally
idea.
they could not be.
correct, but because it's a could be, one of the things that I didn't quite like about the way they presented the video is, then why don't you ask for these could be's?
Found the
Instead of
invisible wall. Thank you,
combating
Mr. Envil.
the
You're welcome.
systems that they already are trying to implement. Like there's no more slowdown combat. Now they're going into this quick time event. Now they're implementing this dodge, this more action based kind of things, right? Sure, we can be on one side to say,
Wait, chat boss. I smell lunch. Not even dinner, lunch, by the way. Give me one minute. It's a giant tub of rice and mapo tofu. Okay, anyways.
let's remove it. Let's change something about it. You know.
Okay, for this one, let's
go
just
into
be
the
a
whole
bit
side.
because let me
But
just
why not?
finish everything.
Let's then discuss the other possibility that can happen, which is, okay, if you are going to do this, then can you make these significant? Right? That is, will you give me enemies? Will you give me environments that will make me feel like, oh, this isn't just there for fun. This is there because I have to think about it.
Right, but you know, yes, but the like again, one of the main points of the videos of the first video was, especially the first video, really, was to, you know, get people talking and to sort of make noise and bait discourse. And if I
Oh my God,
presented like,
Wait. Bro, I for one split second I thought we had the exact same chair. That
if I
was
had,
crazy.
you know, toned the sort of toned it down a little bit and said, I want there to be, you know, enemies that do this, that, and the other. I want there to be this. Then, you know, either people sort of nod along and they go, yeah, okay, or they just kind of hone in on that one thing and start nitpicking that apart, and they don't really focus. Like, you know, I was deliberately black and white, like slash vague with it, because that gets people that gets people talking, and that, you know, that they succeeded in doing that. And I think that's why I said, you know, I don't regret going about it via the Dodge issue, because that got people talking about gameplay. It baited discourse out of people in talking about Enfield in terms of gameplay instead of just talking about it in terms of gacha, and I don't regret that at all.
I don't know if I said this to you in the call. So if I did, then sorry, I'm repeating. I don't think I did, which is that was your intention. You want to create a discussion, right? My point that I'm trying to say is because you've opened the floor to everybody, you don't control the direction. You've allowed the flow of the conversation to be whatever it is.
You make it unwilling.
So this is what I mean by it can turn for the worse. That is
okay. Yeah. That's a fair criticism. Yeah, I'll accept that.
Like, the thing is, because you leave it so open, now everyone in this perspective that you may not actually think that the Dodge is that bad of an issue and whatnot. But unfortunately, the way that I'm seeing, like the way people talk about it after watching your video or just talking amongst themselves, it's almost now being painted as it is a rampant issue. And I really hate that, because you need.
I've actually never, ever once thought about a Dodge thing, by the way. Apparently, this Dodge thing is like is a big hoo-ha, right? Like, it's such a big one. I have never ever thought about it. It is like more so like the skill points. Your skill point management is like way more like, it's very tight. So it leads to like more situations where you can't get it. Okay, and I guess in a sense, the skill point kind of ties to the Dodge. Because if you do perfect Dodge, you'll get some skill points back. But yeah, I don't really think Dodge is just that deep.
You didn't guide them.
Yeah, they need
how
sparkle.
They should feel.
Enfield needs a sparkle.
When I entered your video,
Enfield
I
needs
was
sparkle
so
after
pissed because everyone's talking about how your video is a crash out. You know, fun crash out, funny, makes it seem like, you know, you're more listenable. But the thing that I think about when I finish the video is, what the fuck is the solution? You can say, I don't want to present a solution, I just want to open the floor. But because you didn't present a solution, you've allowed the sheep to run amok. People can think whatever they want anymore.
Okay, the issue is, right, okay, from what I gather, to summarize for Fob Master over here, from what I gather is, this guy called Tobo, he made a couple of videos for Arknights Enfield. And you could say that those videos are not
and you can't create another
the way. Is not in a very good light, I would say. So for example, you can kind of just see from the thumbnails, right? Because I'm looking, I want to watch this. I want to watch this. A generational mistake. Arknights Enfield. Right, a generational mistake. And we also watched a couple of his other channels from last time as well. Like way before even Arknights came out. He actually made a lot of it. Yeah, we watched this. The dev knew of gacha games. Arknights Enfield. So he actually made quite a couple of like criticism videos. So like the main sentiment essentially is like this guy, the Singapore guy, Cookie, is like he thinks that he is no longer coming from a point of just providing criticism. He's coming from like a point of like more like more malicious kind of intent, where it is not really criticism. But then like for myself, right, I think bro just have no idea how malicious intent actually really looks like. Cause he's just take a look at symptoms and that's actually malicious, right? So I like what
fine though.
I think Tobo's videos are not even that bad.
If you want to, sure.
Like to an extent, like obviously it's not. When it's unrestricted, it's a problem. But like when it's, I think to an extent, you know, having just opening that floor and not presenting is kind of, it's kind of the goal. It's what, yeah. Lots of people kind of take it too far, and lots of people present some dumb solutions. So, you know, all this, that, and the other. But the important thing is it gets people, even if they come up with, you know, brain dead solutions or whatever.
It gets people thinking about it.
It gets people thinking about it.
Yeah, but people can think really, really wrongly.
I've heard the Dodge just not that big of a
yeah, but
it's not our place to present the solution. We're not game developers. So here's the point that I want to make. When you complain about something and you don't present a solution, then what?
This is a VOD to his video here. I can no longer stay silent. Okay, like when I saw this title, right, I legit thought he committed a crime, bro. I can no longer stay silent about Dobro, but it is basically like what he feels about this situation, and then he left the thing for the VOD. So we're now watching the VOD, essentially. Yes, thank you.
For. I think this is something that even like, well, not to quote like a big YouTuber or anything, but I think recently in this video and in a few videos he points it out. Most critical says this countless of times. You don't just complain to complain, right? Because it's like, if you think you're better than the dev, why not do something? Why not say something? What do you actually want? And then at least people who watch a video understand what your intentions are.
Who's on the screen, guys? He is the guy that doesn't agree with Tobo. He is Cookie.
I'm
Tobo is
not,
like the British.
I get it. I get it. That's it's a valid thing to say. I still think the way I went about it was fine.
Cookie Shinobu. Yep.
I can see, you know, I think like you said earlier, if the 3 videos hadn't been the 3 in a row, I don't think this would be as much of a problem.
You mean like if there were
But
videos
it's
in the
like-
middle?
Yeah, if there were like other videos,
It would still
like,
be a
spaced
problem.
No, okay, fine.
No, it's not like that. It's not like that, man. Because people are watching in the sequence of what the videos are about. You know, like, mate, if when I make a video about what Hoyoverse all of a sudden, no, my AK viewers won't go tuning in unless they're genuinely interested. People are now probably just sitting in waiting for your next Enfield
Bro,
video.
imagine if it was there back in my era of global passive. Oh my god, he'll be destroyed, bro. Actually, it would be like he will probably be my only ally. The 2 Singaporeans getting fucking destroyed by everyone in the Chibai, bro. That would be crazy, bro.
Well,
Yeah, Fob, that is true. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
maybe,
sure
but-
the devs themselves want to introduce a mainstream audience. That's why they make
I've
it.
low-key forgotten what the conversation was about.
I think one of the I'll tell you one of my biggest disappointment. I'm really, really sad that your videos has created this like Enfield is definitely a Genshin and HSR code. You see in your latest videos comments, you start to see more of it in your older videos as well. Not even just that, like even in online discussions. And this is what I mean by I feel like you've done a disfavor. A lot of people have this sort of opinion because they watch your video. And I'm really pissed about it because like I don't see why you would say that. If you actually played the game,
Yeah.
you will know it's not.
Even you're exactly right, bro. It's like you want to make your game unique and have a unique selling point to the point where it can stand out from the rest of the gacha games, right? Like from the mainstream gacha games. But you also can't just like turn up that filter, the anti-tourist filter. You can't turn that all the way up there to make it like the most complex game possible, so that only the real Arknights enjoyers would enjoy Arknights. So that there needs to be a middle way, because like Enfield was not made with the budget of Arknights, right? Enfield was definitely their vision of like, okay, right, we're gonna basically use this product to compete with the likes of like Wuthering Waves and Hoyoverse, right? That is definitely the intention. So you can't just have a product that is like already marketed to be this big and then just say, okay, you know what? Fuck the fucking casuals. We're gonna have the manual skill with the fucking placements. We'll have the like you just have that, right? Even the AIC is like a little bit questionable because it's already filtering so many people. So imagine if they made this game like even more cranked up than it is right now. It will just be not good for the game. It will just not be good for the game.
I think
That's not on him. A lot of people have the opinion prior that it's a Genshin and Wuwa clone. Let me just tell you this. No one exactly said that. Not when the beta test was on.
no, people did. They
Not
did.
as many.
No, yeah, not as many, but they did. That was absolutely a like not.
People who watch the
uncommon opinion.
gameplay, so people who watch the gameplay or people who tried the game might feel that way towards it. But then what your video has basically done is you open the eyes to everyone. Right? People also, especially people who don't play the game. And this is what
So
I
can
mean
I just
by
say, there's someone in your chat who says only people that didn't play said that. That's not true. People in the beta test feedback in the Discord, the feedback channel in the Discord server, there were people in that feedback server who were commenting that like.
Yeah, this is
it feels
Arknights
like
and
this, that,
their
and the
Silver
other. There
War.
were the people who.
It's
you know,
literally like, because the thing is, they're both like Arknights creators. So it's like looking at Tony Stark and Captain America They're going in. Bro, there was this meme. I'm not sure if y'all saw. It was this meme of like Charlie Kirk and Jeffrey Epstein. It was like they used AI to put them into Tony Stark and Captain America. Bro, that shit was so fucking funny, bro. I'm not sure if y'all see it before, but that shit's fucking funny.
It was like not an uncommon opinion. Yes, it's more commonplace now, but sorry, carry on.
Yeah, which is in a sense like even if it was the case before, I definitely don't like the extent that it's going into. Like the bigger this amplifies, you see, this is where I'm again back to the very first point when you first came in the call and what I'm angry about. The image that is starting to just paint all over Enfield is not an image that I wish to see.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Okay, like genuinely, I just don't really know what to respond to that. Though.
Like, I think like last time, it just comes down to just difference in approach. I think like I get where you're like I totally understand the criticism.
It's funny that we say different in approach. I have not made a single video yet, so I don't even know. I don't even know what my approach is, to be honest.
Well, okay, the difference in theoretical approach.
For sure. But it'll be interesting if everyone in my chat has been asking me. So when's your own Enfield opinion video? But like, don't know.
Oh, ours is coming out, by the way. Yeah, is Iru here, bro? Ours should be coming out, right? Ours must be coming out soon. Enfield review. Soon, yeah. Bro, I think I want to all due respect later, bro. Your streamer probably has the best Arknights Enfield review. You know why? Because I am the hyper grifter and I made that review getting sponsored a grand total of $0. Right? That's how you know, right? And that's how you know. It is the objective truth, right? Everything I say in that video is an objective truth.
So like,
and it's coming.
It's a very fair criticism. It's just I really maybe it's just like a me thing where
Hi Ma will watch it personally.
You know,
how am I?
An abundance of criticism I don't really see as a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
That might just be a me thing. Like when there's an abundance of
mod mentality,
people,
right? You definitely know that term. You definitely know the term mod mentality, right?
Yes, yeah.
We can put a different analogy here, right? You definitely don't like the fact
Sarah of the Lake and Neverless. I know the Tobo guy was hating for the best things like blueprints. Tobo is the most out of touch CC who wants to kill the game. And Neverless, Sarah of the Lake, what is your wisdom? Also, why do you keep lurking on YouTube chat nowadays? You hate Twitch, Toads. Does Sarah hate the Twitch? Are you sick and tired of Twitch frogs constantly hating on Sarah? Bro, come to Twitch. Or Kick. Kick is great as well.
The fact that in your own video right now, whatever that you have done, you have a lot of people. It doesn't have to be a lot, but it's countable enough that it's annoying. People who send you hate DMs and whatnot, right? If let's just amplify this by 10 times, by 100 times, that's freaking sucks, no? If that's what you're receiving, but now you put this in the same way when you say abundance of criticism. That's kind of the imagery.
No. I wasn't finished. So an abundance of criticism is different from
bed.
an abundance of.
Why would you not be on Twitch when you're in bed? Wait, you can't watch Twitch on your bed
for the sake of hatred. Like there's constructive criticism where you're pointing out a flaw in something and pointing out why it's a flaw, pointing out why you think it's different, and there's.
Do you think people have been constructive to begin with? No, right? Because especially from your second video.
What, being constructive?
Yeah, do you think people have been constructive in criticizing Enfield?
Mobile is dog shit, I see.
Yeah.
Explain that in reference to your second video.
There's been a lot of people who have just kind of said, oh, it's more Genshin, Wuwa slop, blah blah. But like, most of the comments on my videos are essentially saying that it's not just it's more Genshin Wuwa. It's like they want Genshin to remain. Not sorry, Genshin.
You're confining yourself to only. You're confining yourself to your comments. I don't get why. I'm talking about the content of your video.
Because you're talking about like how the video is interpreted, were we not?
No, but I'm also asking.
And the comments are a good indication of that, are they?
Okay, I explain to you what I'm trying to say here. In your second video, you remember you presented about how a lot of people want features that they see in other games, to be a part of Enfield as well. That is correct, right?
Yeah.
Do you consider those constructive?
Sorry, we go back to the start.
Do you consider those constructive?
No, before that, sorry.
Those people who want, okay, the comments that you personally highlighted, especially during your crash out in the second video.
Yeah, okay. And
are those constructive to you?
Do I think those were constructive? Okay, right. The crash outs, no.
Okay,
the crash outs are for entertainment purposes. In the second video, the crash out was purely for entertainment. The first video, the crash out served a purpose.
Oh, you've short-circuited my brain. Okay, whatsoever it is, those are the kind of criticism that you've seen from people before your video is made or after your first video is made. You've seen the way that people talk about those games. And like you said, you want your second video to invite more criticism or more people to talk about the game. But there also comes this trouble where you are just confining yourself to the space of what you see in your video comments or the Bilibili comments, but you're not really seeing like how the discussion is taken beyond just that sphere. It's almost like saying, oh, this is not grass is greener on the other side thing. Oh, my grass is green. Therefore all other grass are green. You get what I'm trying to say? That I find that when you invite so much voices without guidance, there's no way that you're telling me that all the criticism or all the comments are going to be constructive or good for us. Why do you feel like you're cornering him to admit what he did was wrong? I don't even think what he did was wrong or anything. Here's the thing. If that's what he wants, I'm okay. I'm just explaining to him what's the effect that it's doing.
So there's a lot of the dismissals of stuff I've been saying.
Uh-huh. What do you mean by that?
It tends to be kind of prefaced with the game's not even out yet.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I think the biggest problem of this whole thing is also, right, this video that he made is before the game is out. I think that is the issue. It's like he is making a statement for the product that was not released to the live server, which means that all of his things and like a lot of his things is gonna be based on like the older version of the game. That's why it's like bro, it's going like kind of hard over you. Yeah.
I don't really think that's a problem. The fact that the game's not out yet.
Okay.
It's like,
okay.
I'm sorry. I'm really fucking tired, and I'm trying to like.
I need to
muster
put you
the
to
brain
bed,
power.
oh man.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's a very different topic. I'm a bit confused why you're bringing that up.
Yeah, like it gets dismissed with brain is not braining. Sorry, it gets dismissed with it's the game's not even out yet. The point is that the point of me saying that is that like people say that. You know, they say, "Oh, the game's not out yet," as if it's some kind of silver bullet. But really, it's because they just don't want to hear criticism. Like, you know, the same. A lot of the same people will say things like, "I don't." They'll say things like, "Oh, I think all the coverage of the game before it's released should be positive. There shouldn't be this negative stuff." It's like, I think a lot of this interpretation of this criticism as you know, being antagonistic and wanting to feel stuff like all the stuff like that, is because
Maybe you
we don't
finish
really
and I'll
see
say my
this.
point.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
It's because we don't really see this for other gacha games in their beta states. Like, where is this? Where are the videos like this? Where are the discussions like this for NTE? Where were they for ZZZ? Or
To be fair, like I said, yeah, this is a matter of this is our sphere. So like, we don't see it, but it might exist.
Maybe.
You see, let's not jump to we're the only space that's discussing like that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Carry on. What were you gonna say?
Fuck me. What was I going to say? Oh yes.
Fuck me in the ass, Dad.
This is a nice way to
Fuck
put
me
about this whole criticism
right now.
Oh, is it good? Is it
Now.
bad to put this? Okay. This is a difference in approach. You don't have to follow what I do. But when you make a video that is harsh, you really want to put a point across, I also think there's a difference between criticizing and suggesting. You want me to explain that?
Difference between criticizing and suggesting.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I think there's a difference between telling people this is a problem, this is not good, this is really bad. When you keep telling someone, like, I think this also comes across as our own interpersonal relationships, where it's like you want to tell a friend, hey, you're pretty shit at this, you know, you're very untidy and whatnot. That's like criticism. That's really, really going hard on them. You know, if anyone listens to it as well, they'll just think, oh, this person, it's like a reinforcement. Everyone's just going to think that it's, wow, this guy is really, really bad and whatnot. But when it comes to suggesting, you can think that there's something bad that goes on in the game, but at the very least, you're also advising as to what can be changed. I think a lot of the videos that you've made, I don't really quite hear what can be changed. It's always about, oh, let's just let everyone speak, you know. And as a result, when you don't suggest, it's like, I keep hearing you want the game to be a certain way, but let me just also put this across. In truth, I don't even know what it is. I don't think any of us know what you want the game to actually be is.
Your battle pass weapon is the one
You
for
know,
Red
so, like-
your brother, Yvonne, or
I want it's
Leviting.
that's
Whatever you have.
that's a good thing actually, because I don't want people to think that I want Enfield to be something that my specific
Correct,
my specific desires. I want it to be what the creators of it wanted it to be. But like the fact that it's changed so much.
If you
sort
say
of-
that that's what you
yeah,
want, I kept asking this to you.
What did he just say?
But the fact that it's changed so much.
If you
Oh, is it in the? He was like,
say that that's what you want, I kept asking this to you, and you kept coming back at me as, but we don't know. But that's the whole point. It's always about we don't know. If you want it to be what the creator to be, who are we to assume?
No,
what the
no,
vision
no.
is? I kept telling you that. We can't keep judging that they're going for the decision when this is what their creators want it to be.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what this third video is. I said I kind of accepted that this is what they want the game to be.
But if you really
But
want,
like
you see, if you want it to be what the creators to be, then it nullifies your first and second video, don't you think? That doesn't quite
that's what I'm
sound quite
accepting.
aligned.
Did someone just ask? Anyone got an MLB Super Creek? That is so fucking random. It's crazy, bro. What the fuck?
What- this one,
MLB
what?
swinging maestro.
like the first and second video were me kind of fighting in my corner, and fighting in my side of the ring, And then the third video is kind of me conceding that I'm, in the minority, and I'm like, there's that they're making changes that concede. What's the word? Fuck. It's me conceding, basically.
Oh my god, what is that word? Simplify the words, please.
Conceding.
What, conceding?
Okay, conceding, I know. I don't know what you said. You said pre-conceding. I'm like, what the hell is pre-conceding?
No, I was just
Concede.
mumbling there. Don't worry.
FF. Surrender. Go next.
I forgot what I was talking about. Fucking hell.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
no, but you see, I find that the more I speak also, you see, this is where I don't quite understand the intentions of the video, the more that you have produced, simply because like this shouldn't confuse you as well. In fact, you should know for yourself what exactly you're going for. But like, if you really do want not the game to be what you want it to be, you want it to be what the creator wants it to be. And that's also what I want, by the way. I want this game to be whatever the hell Hyperglyph thinks is correct. Like, I'm all for it. If they think, let me give you the worst case scenario, okay? Which is not what I want. But if they freaking Genshinify this game, Hoyofy this game, Honkai this game, and it really looks very one-for-one, just like how NTE looks like freaking Genshin clone. I'm sorry, I'm being harsh, but that's why I think of NTE.
Chair, we're playing NDE's beta next week, by the way. We love NDE. We love NDE. Has that reasons I've explained. Right? Call me Mr. NDE. We're playing NDE.
Whatever it is.
I kind of agree, but yeah.
NTE is literally Genshin number 2, and it doesn't even look good.
I
Whatever
love
it is,
NDE.
Hush.
I love NDE.
The thing is,
the next week is their beta.
if that's
it's
what
the last
NTE
beta.
is going to do,
Yep.
and I don't like it, then fuck me. That's the just shit.
Fuck me.
You know?
Oh,
but the
shit.
thing is, I'm already gone with the belief that I want the creator to give me what their vision is. I can't assume what their vision is. We're not them. We just don't know. You know? And if that's what you are saying as well, that you want it to be what they want it to be, then I don't see the reason why you would have, gone about to say, oh, I don't like the dodge, there should have been this. You can do it to criticize or suggest to them that you want all these kind of things,
It's
but
fine.
then it starts leaning away
Influencing
from... Sorry.
Influence it in a certain direction, right?
Yeah, but it starts leaning away from what the creator wants already, right? It's more so what you want.
Yeah, I suppose.
And if it's more so what you want, I don't think that's an issue. That's the reason
But,
why
like-
I'm saying, what do you want?
I want. I want. Okay, right. Let me revise. Let me revise this. I want Hyperglyph to make the game they want to make, but I don't want Hyperglyph to make the game. I want Hyperglyph to make the game they want to make, but if the game Hyperglyph wants to make is just implementing all the feedback that Wuwa and ZZZ players ask for, then I don't want them to make that. I don't want them to do that.
I'm the same. I said this to you before as well. If they do that, fuck me. I'm out. I won't play this game.
Fuck me.
Something I think is important to point out here. I don't suppose you noticed in that the China Joy gameplay that the new dodge animation, the perfect dodge animation rather, looks strangely similar to the Wuwa dodge animation.
Oh.
Any more
Ooh,
players?
that's
I haven't played Wuwa
a
in a
big
while.
claim, my man. Yo, Chad.
I almost thought you were gonna say ZZ. but
Yo,
no, I don't
that is
think
a
it's ZZ,
big
like,
claim.
I don't know
Is
about
that is Arknight Avenue Calming
It does.
Wandering Waves? Ooh, that is a
But it could also be just that
huge
singular
claim.
character, though. You don't know what everybody's dodge animation will be like. But then again, what probably has
Wawa
as well.
mentioned.
Yeah,
Lift
it's-
enemy.
But you're going by the aesthetic, though. You're not going by the purpose of the dodge.
Yeah, I know, but like I just felt it was
Putting
worth
the
pointing out.
W in a Wuwa.
I really do think we... to me, it doesn't have to be you. I just hope that we're less critical about the looks of the game. Because for me personally, at least in my own beta experience, it's the feeling of the game, or like the
me.
gameplay itself.
To
Those are
me,
things
Chet.
that can be described by just the
To
eyes.
me.
It's the thing that goes through in your mind when you're doing the combat. I don't think people understand enough that that is what Enfield is so unique about.
Okay.
Yeah, as I can't lie, I've low-key forgotten where all this whole conversation started.
No, it's fine. It just started. Just understand it as it started from your third video, and then after we discuss, I tried to make sense for you what's going on, and you are sleep deprived, and
I am, yes.
honestly though, it's not a bad convo. I think
Oh,
people
right, yeah, of
understand
course.
your
No,
view and my view.
Yeah. No, I called because I called because
Okay, chat. We have to watch this. What is so goddamn bad about the generational mistake? A 1.5 hour absolute cinema.
for now, I can only hope the decisions which need to be made will be made by those who are just as enchanted with that vision as I am. And they
we
won't
have
be left wondering what could have been.
Oh. What it is and what it could have been. Whoa! Bro, this is some cinema level editing, bro. Bro, this is actually some... Wait. Let me make it a little bit bigger. Cinema level editing. Whoa! Okay. I am you.
Arknights Enfield is the highest quality gacha game I will ever play in my life.
Holy shit.
It is also the most disappointing game I have ever experienced
Oh,
in
no.
my life. It is an expected yet still mighty testament to Hypergriff's
my bad.
technical expertise and talented artists. But despite Enfield's technical prowess, the developers have made many questionable decisions that have prevented and will continue to prevent this game from reaching the heights it pretends to be capable of.
Oh, no.
If you are looking for a focused, meaningful experience to sink your teeth into, look
Oh, the
elsewhere,
edit is crazy.
because Enfield cannot offer it.
The edit is actually crazy.
But if you are looking for yet another cynical cash grab, chasing an
Yeah, bro, it
unobtainable
reminds me
payment
of this
replicating
Mr.
the
Poke
success
video
and
that he made.
influence of Genshin Impact,
HSR will never be
then
great.
Enfield may have something for you.
Yeah, just like
In
Mr.
this video,
Poke.
by making clear to you as many of Enfield's issues as I can, and analyzing the changes made between all three test versions of the game in detail, we will uncover the underlying pattern throughout nearly all of Enfield's problems. In order to do that, we need to cover a lot of ground, which is why this video is so long. It took a lot of time and effort to make, which is why it's only now being uploaded this close to its release.
I see.
This is a very critical video. When the game releases on the 22nd of January, you may try it for yourself and find that you disagree with some of my critiques. That's good. It means you're thinking for yourself, and that's all I can reasonably ask of you.
Yeah.
It is up to you to decide if they are deal breakers.
Bro,
for
this
you or
video...
not.
Okay, whatever the
But if you
content
find
this video
yourself
is, bro, the
offended by them
video
simply because they are
itself is like...
critical
Bro,
or
it's
you
like
don't like the
story versus
presentation,
storytelling, bro.
Let me be clear.
His storytelling
I
is kind of
make
crazy, bro.
Absolutely no apology.
Ooh.
But before
his
we get
storytelling
into
is
the
crazy.
bad, it is only fair that I praise the good. There are some parts of Enfield which are absolutely world-class and deserving of the highest praise. The most obvious of which is visuals. This game is gorgeous. Every landscape is stunning, every shader is perfected, every character model delectable, every build and progression screen meticulously crafted, every UI element exceptional, the look and feel of
Exceptional.
every part of the menu, the curated color palette saturating the carefully chosen shades of white, black, and grey,
Okay.
the mountain contour motif they've put absolutely everywhere, the chromatic sort of oil spill texture accentuating the highest tier of rewards, the pulsating orange glow of the sprawling factory belts, the surprisingly excellent camera mode and the unique character animations if you look at them from behind for too long.
God damn.
Every detail feels premium. It just
God
looks
damn.
incredible. Valley 4's industrial identity and its ruins landscapes scarred by huge originium structures create an aesthetic that I absolutely love. Even seemingly benign details that you wouldn't ordinarily pay any mind to just add so much to it.
I was just a
Like the clouds, for instance. The hub's comfy blue skies, Origin Load Spring's huge imposing grey shelf, the flowing wisps in the hills of Wuling.
Bro,
Speaking
I
of
might
which,
think
the
he's a
new region
hyper
Wuling is
grifter, not gonna lie.
spectacular. Particularly in Wuling City, Lowlight's background in landscape architecture is clear as day. The different hues of green of the bamboo forest and the city groves and the Shiwanite roots, the great wall-like structure dominating the hills, the central theme of water existing not just with streams and waterfalls but deeply integrated into the city infrastructure, all of it is just absolutely exceptional. And if
Exceptional.
that's still not enough, then perhaps the fact this game is made in Unity will impress you.
Okay, I have no idea about Unity.
Of the engine's core
Wait,
means
chat,
this
what's
game is one
what's
of
so
the
bad
most
about Unity, guys?
well-optimized games I've ever played. Everything
What's so
you're
bad
seeing
about
in this
Unity?
video is captured on a GTX 1070 Ti and
1070? Oh
on
my
high
goodness,
graphics
that is-
settings,
that is
all
crazy,
in
bro.
buttery smooth 60 FPS. This game is the gold standard of optimization. Equally as incredible as the visuals, but which
It's the
doesn't get
best
as much
looking game on
attention,
Unity?
is sound.
Oh,
I probably
see.
don't need to persuade you that the
Oh,
game's sound
Unity
design
is like
incredible
a
because you
cheap
can just
engine.
hear it for yourself.
I see. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good, chat. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. CBT, by the way. Oh, shit.
God, it's all so good. Now,
came in my
Enfield's
pants, what?
soundtrack is somewhat ambient for the most part, not including boss themes and stuff like that, but a number of people seem to think that makes it bad. Presumably because it doesn't stimulate the TikTok brain enough with constant noise. Yes, it's not a
TikTok
grand
brain.
orchestral magnum opus or whatever, but that's sort of the beauty of it. It takes a few modest tones, just some bits and pieces punctuating the soundscape, then combines all those sounds into one melody. It's gentle, it's perfectly balanced, and it's just very pleasant to listen to.
Very good.
I think it's brilliant. Obviously it won't be to everyone's taste, and that's fine, but I hope more people will at least come to appreciate it for what it is. That said, of course, I think pretty much everyone can get behind the boss themes.
Whoa! Oh my god, is I fighting Millennia, Blade of Mikola, and she has never known defeat. Fuck this guy, bro. Oh my god, bro, I literally heard this song so many fucking times, it's actually crazy. Fuck this guy.
Absolute
Bwah, bwah,
cinema.
bwah.
I'm thoroughly looking forward to hearing the future boss themes
Bwah,
too,
bwah,
just as much as all the
bwah.
other pieces.
Yeah,
feature.
Tree Face actually cringe as fuck, bro. For
As
your
for the
second
combat
story boss, by the way,
itself,
actually crazy.
It's I'm sorry, I really have to be honest here. It's not that good. It's okay sometimes, I guess, but it's certainly nothing I would write home about. Combat preparation, meaning team building and theory crafting and so on, is enjoyable, and I like their approach to character builds overall. But it also really isn't anything special, and more importantly, it really doesn't constitute that much of its gameplay. And as of the official release special program just recently, they'll also be adding in-game guides to make it easier, so it'll constitute even less of it with the release version. The overwhelming majority of the overall combat experience is in execution, which in the game's current state makes me want to jump cliff happy. The way they've designed it means in order for the execution to be interesting and engaging long term, it relies entirely on the
makes him
existence
want
of
to
interesting
jump
enemies
off.
or interesting operator playstyles, of
I
which
see.
there are currently very few. To understand why, we need to look at how the foundation of combat works, but as you may
Yay,
have noticed,
jump
this
off.
video is very long, and over-explaining every interaction and technicality and minutiae of combat would not only make it even longer, but also wouldn't meaningfully aid your understanding of it if you haven't actually played it with your own hands. And since the game will be released in a few days for you to try for yourself anyway, here I will only give a brief overview of combat, because dumping that much information about a gameplay system on someone who is new to it will usually just overwhelm them and end up being counterproductive.
True.
So what you're saying is, people who are learning a skill
Is
for the
that
first time
Paimon?
need to be
From
able
my
to
favorite gacha
figure
game of all
things out
time,
themselves,
Genshin
and
Impact?
explaining every detail to them while they can't really
Yippee!
put it into practice with their own
Paimon!
hands will make them
Yay!
feel overwhelmed.
I
That's
love
right,
Paimon. Whoa! Paimon is real, check. Bro literally had the budget to hire a real live Paimon. He spent $5 billion on this. He literally got a real life Paimon. That's just fucking
Oh,
crazy.
here is a brief overview.
Crazy.
Each operator has a basic attack, battle skill, combo skill, and ultimate. There are no cooldowns on battle skills, but using them costs skill points or SP,
It
which
hit
is
the
shared among
nanda,
the
yo.
whole team and will slowly regenerate over time. Combo skills are themselves basically a quick time event in that you just press E when the prompt shows up, but they're triggered by achieving certain conditions while in combat, which are unique to each operator with unique cooldowns. All enemies have a stagger meter, and staggered enemies will be unable to act
Oh,
and will
Sarah's
take
better
no
on Twitch.
damage.
And there it is.
Physical damage combos with itself by repeatedly applying physical statuses, while arts is split into 4 different elements which you can stack inflictions of, and then consume those stacks with a different element to cause an arts reaction, again with different effects. Operators have 4 main attributes when it comes to character builds, each providing a different survival bonus, and each operator has a main and secondary attribute providing attack increases proportionally. Weapon essences are the sole piece of gear with random substats that you need to farm, and leveling an essence, or etching, is done by consuming other essences of the same tier to increase the bonuses it gives, but with a high chance to fail. Character gear is crafted using factory materials, more on that later, which will increase some of those stats, plus defense, which is the main stat on every piece. Plus there's also the tactical slot for healing items, which are made with the factory. Gear stats also have no RNG, everything is predetermined, and you can increase gear attributes with a process called artificing, up to 3 times each, but again with a chance to fail. That is pretty much the extent of what you need to know to comprehend the rest of the video with regards to combat. There is more to it, but like I said, further detail is really not necessary for this video. So, the team building and theory crafting side of it is decent. Because stats are predetermined, it gives them space to distribute stats among the available gear pieces in a way that lets you make interesting choices instead of just farming the same stage for weeks on end praying to RNG. But again, while this is an interesting system, and I'll certainly enjoy the theory crafting side of it, they've also streamlined the process so you don't have to think about it if you don't want to. But I digress. Etching essences feels kinda bad. Yes, it's better than the hell of farming a stage for weeks or months at the mercy of RNG substats, but you can only etch gold essences using other gold essences, and farming doesn't drop that many of them. Meanwhile, you can't etch purple essences to increase their stats, but you also can't use them to etch gold essences, so they just keep piling up. You can only trade them.
Honestly, bro, I legitimately don't know why purple is so bad, by the way. It's actually so bad. Like, in HS, alright. Like, for example, even purple relics will have a use because you can feed them as relic EXP. So you can still use them. This game is almost basically worthless. So it will be really nice if they can add, like, allow you to convert your purples into like the little, you know, the token that you need to affix your thingy, like the guarantee, the cooling gel, whatever the fuck. Yeah, do it like another version, but like a weaker version. Like you need more of it for purples. Then that will make a little bit more sense.
For stock bills, more on those later. Why not just let us use multiple purple essences as equivalent to a gold
Yeah,
one?
but like, it's so
instead of using one gold essence, we should
little,
also be able
it's
to use
actually
3
so
purple ones as a
fucking little.
substitute.
Like you might just earn more money.
Like how it worked in the last beta? Why was this removed? Anyway, like I said, while all the combat preparation is quite good, the overwhelming majority of the combat experience is in its execution, and for most players, that will largely consist of just going through the motions of a skill rotation without much decision making or strategic gameplay at all. It may seem like combo skill triggers and deciding who gets to use your limited skill points are the objectives you're working towards in execution, but more often than not, those combo conditions will just be met as an emergent property of your rotation, and the decision for who gets to use
aim
SP
this
is
guy,
obvious
bro.
ahead of
What
time,
the
again,
fuck?
because of the rotation. Meaning, the only thing you are working to achieve is doing things in the right order. For the vast majority of characters, you will quickly find that your combat experience consists of holding left click until you get a final strike and pressing E a bunch of times, or using a battle skill and pressing E a bunch of times and then continuing to hold left click for basic attacks, or something along those lines.
For
And that's
casuals.
without even mentioning that if you end up
For
using
casuals.
a team that you looked up with a guide, the satisfaction of carrying out your own planned rotation is lost. Combat can very easily become stale very quickly. You just do the exact same thing with no variation over and over and over and over again.
So basically,
Now, when I say
remembrance
that,
flexion.
You may be inclined to think, but that's like every gacha game ever. What's the problem? Enfield has all 4 characters on the field at the same time, taking aggro from some enemies away
I think
from
we
you, but
actually
you
agree.
have no control over your
Yeah.
teammates' AI, giving
Yeah,
you
okay, I
almost no control over grouping enemies without explicitly using a skill to do so, and there's only like 2 6-stars who can even do that. You also don't have that much control over the direction some skills go in. Arknights ultimate, for example, goes in a straight line, and technically you can control it to an extent by swapping her into your control character and using the lock-on mechanism, but it's still very finicky to control because, again, the other 3 characters in your team are there taking aggro and running around, and you can't control their behavior.
And when you want to line up a straight line skill like that, you have to scroll through all the enemies in front of you before eventually getting to the one you want, which is incredibly annoying to do, and can then be made more annoying by the enemy being just out of range of the skill. So even if I know it's going to hit enemies in the line of sight, it thinks I only want to hit this one enemy, so I have to reposition again before I can use it. Without the innate ability to group enemies with your own aggro, something to replace that positioning step needs to be baked into the combat system. And without control over teammate aggro or teammate AI, then for that positioning step to be effective, you need to be able to aim it much more precisely. Interesting. Where have I seen all of this before?
Oh.
And the first basic attack on a staggered enemy will always be what's called a finisher. So if any nearby enemy games...
Oh, wait, my bad. Bro, he reminds me of the... Oh my god, shit. I lost it, guys. I lost. Oh, it's here.
Will always prioritize the finisher.
Is it here? Okay, sir. Bro, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Sarah. Yeah, Sarah was like, yeah, Zelda Zone Zero should add 500% more TVs. Yep, because this will be the identity of the game. And because we lost TVs, Zelda Zone Zero is gonna die, right? It's a little bit of a similar sentiment, right?
Over basic attacks, even if they're not in your field of view. So even if you do manage to be effective in grouping enemies to deal damage to them all together, if a lot of smaller enemies become staggered at the same time, good luck trying to do anything useful with basic attacks after that, because you'll just be doing a shitload of finisher attacks instead. But I digress. As cool as it is to have all the characters on the field, the only way the game actually takes advantage of it is teammates using healing items from time to time and being able to let rip a bunch of combo skills at once, which is fun for a while but quickly loses its novelty. Besides that, combat feels like it's built as if there's only one character on the field at a time while asking you to play as if there isn't. That is to say, the characters all being present and attacking with you is little more than a gimmick and is arguably even detrimental most of the time. There are very few challenges presented to you in execution of combat, by which I do not mean challenge as in difficulty, but as in obstacles or objectives during combat. Enemies have charge-up skills that you can interrupt with battle or combo skills, but you can also just dodge out of the way most of the time, so interrupting it becomes more of a nice bonus than a real objective you want to look out for. So the only real challenge or obstacle presented to you in execution is also one that pretends you are the only character present on the field. Yes, it's time, you knew it was coming. Dodging. Perfect dodges are another way to gain skill points, so
what
I
is
quite often
so
found myself
fucking
deliberately
bad
entering
about
enemies'
the
attack
dodge,
range
bro?
in order to then dodge for that purpose, which is kind of neat, I guess.
Why
but it
is
feels
he
a bit
so
silly with how easy it is to
hateful
do,
about
because
the
the window and
dodge,
hitbox
bro?
for perfect dodges are extremely generous, which to the surprise of no one, I'm not a fan of. But that being said, the new dodge does mean you can now sprint a couple of times to delay your final strike to hit after a combo skill cooldown is over, which I think does outweigh the other things. However, it is still worth pointing out that just maybe the ability to perform 15 consecutive perfect dodges with very generous timing when I don't even have a maxed out stamina bar, completely nullifying long sustained hazards like this one, gaining so much SP from it that it's objectively suboptimal not to do this. While I'm not even timing these inputs, I'm literally just spamming the right mouse button, is perhaps, maybe, possibly a bit much. And that's without even mentioning the fact that the maxed out stamina...
Bro, he is literally a Sarah. Alright, bro, this game is too fucking brain dead for me, bruh. Oh my goodness, I can spam one single button and fucking get everything that... Bro, he's literally Sarah. Oh my goodness, bruh.
Stamina bar doesn't even matter.
If Sarah had a Arknights anvil
at all, can we perhaps agree this is a little bit silly? Can we
I fucking love it.
put a limit on the number of consecutive
Bro, I was
perfect
thinking
dodges
like
to,
they should have more of this. Because right now, skill point is like a fucking big issue in this game. And like they added this dodge mechanic to give you additional skill point. It helps a lot with your rotations. In fact, I would dare say is legitimately built in so that you get your skill points back up as fast as possible. And if you are gonna be making it like way more inaccessible to the general player base, because like most players won't even they already won't know skill point management, right? Like most casual players, like respectively 90% of people, they won't play this game that deeply. So like if they are gonna make skill point management difficult, and then on top of that, make a way that can help with your skill point problems a little bit more manageable via dodge, and they make that even more not manageable, bro, I think it's just gonna be really, really hard for like a lot of players in a combat. So, and then what I do,
7 or 8 or something? Or is that gonna rock the boat too much and turn the infill community into rabid dogs foaming at the mouth again? Because
anti-rage bait regulation.
Anyway,
And there
there
it
is
is.
exactly one exception to the lack of interesting combat execution, and to be completely honest, she is the only reason I've actually been enjoying combat in this beta.
Aviwani.
Aviwena, a 5-star
Yay,
damage dealer. Her combo
Aviwewe.
skill and her ultimate will place thunderbolts in the ground, and her battle skill
She's
will
basically
retrieve those
Zaya,
thunderbolts
bro.
from wherever she's standing,
She's
dealing
literally
damage to everything
Zaya.
in their path. There is an extra positioning step baked into her kit. Placing them somewhere such that retrieving them will hit as many enemies as possible is a genuinely fun objective to play around. And if desired, you can also try placing as many of them as possible before retrieving them to make the best use of your limited skill points, and it's incredibly satisfying to pull off.
Bro, it's literally
Hard to do
Zaya.
any of this. It's a very simple
Birds
extra step.
fly.
Literally just place the bolts before
Oh,
retrieving
feathers
them. But
fly.
because it's baked into the kit, the result
Feathers
is that
fly.
she's just so much more fun to use as your control character than any
Feathers
other character
fly.
in the game. It's not even close.
Yep.
Without Aviwena in the team, everyone else I used as the control character grew stale very quickly, and combat likewise deteriorated into feeling more like a chore than a fun game. I would ultimately like to see more interesting combat with regards to positioning, perhaps with stage or arena devices for area control, or environmental hazards to watch out for, or even just more operators like Avi with fun extra objectives that add a layer of directionality, anything that makes the actual execution of combat more interesting than it currently is. However, even if that were to happen, the problems with combat are compounded by the fact you are asked to engage in it so often while it takes so long to do. When a game doesn't have much exploration and focuses on other gameplay elements, like combat, those lengthier combat instances are totally fine. Enfield's design was open zone with loading screens, and the developers still say it's not an open world, but with the removal of loading screens and the zones becoming significantly larger, even compared to the last beta, the open world label is now starting to feel somewhat more accurate than open zone, and its combat encounters have always just been there able to be stumbled upon, so its combat frequency can be more accurately compared to Genshin Impact, and we'll also compare it to Wuthering Waves as well for good measure. Genshin was very obviously inspired by Breath of the Wild, and a very important design goal it copied from Breath of the Wild is that it affords the player freedom and creativity in both its combat and terrain traversal through its combat mechanics and elemental system. You can use some Anemo abilities to help you traverse, or you can climb on geostructures.
Bro, at this
to the
point,
same effect.
Genshin is
You can
like
walk over water
rent
with certain
free
ice
in
abilities.
every
You can make a
single
barrel
gacha
explode
game,
to
bro.
send enemies flying. You can
Every
use the rain
gacha
to your
game has
advantage
Genshin.
to freeze them. You can push enemies off the side of a cliff, or hold enemies in midair and send them flying up and away. Having this much freedom in both combat and exploration means combat encounters don't grow stale unless you're not taking advantage of that freedom. Wuthering Waves doesn't let you get that creative with its combat mechanics to interact with the open
Tool
world,
chest.
so it compensates for this by letting you move around the world a lot more freely, with wall running, grappling hooks, flight, and more recently with the motorbike, stuff like that. So in between combat encounters, you still have a lot of freedom in how you interact with your surroundings, which naturally paces your exploration. And all of that is in addition to the much higher degree of movement it employs in much of its combat, which is particularly clear to see with the recently announced AMF. So those who value more freedom of movement and more spectacle and character animations will naturally prefer Wuwa, while people who prefer to get creative in using elemental reactions and the surrounding environment to their advantage will naturally prefer Genshin. While Enfield is starting to feel more and more like an open world, it doesn't have either of these advantages. Your movement is restricted to running and jumping and some pre-placed ropes. All the while, its combat encounters generally take somewhat longer to complete. This combination of its combat and its movement works well in smaller, more focused zones that feel more akin to levels than regions of an open world, but as its world continues to get bigger and bigger, the lack of any real freedom of movement or creative interactions with your surroundings between combat encounters only makes the problem of combat growing stale even worse. When the game takes very clear steps towards a more open-world design philosophy than before, during exploration, players are naturally going to want to go and try and reach somewhere they can see, because the open-world games they're used to provide them the tools to do that. But exploration in Enfield is mostly just running around aimlessly, picking up random bullshit you see on the ground. It may be natural to think, well, why not just make exploration better by adding, like, climbing and swimming and whatever else? But the one solitary unique advantage Enfield has over its contemporaries is the placing of AIC structures. Relaying power across the region to power mining rigs and unlock certain areas, placing ziplines to make it more
We
convenient
need
to get to
additional
specific locations you
bylaws.
frequently visit, and stuff like that. So if you
I
aren't
can't find
placing
the
your
last
own
two robots.
structures as you explore, the
What is
one
that?
unique advantage Enfield has with its exploration is lost.
So what you're saying is, if Enfield
Oh,
streamlines
Paimon.
its exploration gameplay to the point where you don't even need to place any structures at all, then it would just be a case of moving from one place to the next and picking up random bullshit you see on the ground.
That's right.
Thank you,
That would
Baimon.
make combat the only thing left, which would
Thank
make
you,
combat
Baimon.
feel even more stale than it already
Check,
is.
can you imagine if that's his own
Right
voice?
again, Paimon.
Imagine if that was his
As
own
for
voice.
existing endgame
That's
content, you'll
him
receive
voicing
confirmation of
Paimon
the
himself.
official
Oh
release
my god,
special
fucking
program
missed.
of what Enfield's permanent combat endgame mode will look like with the Umbral Monument event from
Thank
the
you,
beta, in
Paimon.
which there are a certain number of challenge stages with normal and agony difficulties. Unfortunately, if you were hoping for something more interesting than just kill all the enemies before the timer runs out, you may want to join me as I jump cliff happy, because that's exactly what Umbral Monument is. Normal mode is easy, I breezed through it with my level 75 star team. Agony mode was more difficult because my defensive stats actually mattered, which was very welcome news, but after upgrading Aviwana from 70 to
He's
80,
gonna
along
jump
with her
off.
weapon, and finally getting a matching essence for it, the same team was able to clear the Agony stages just fine, albeit with some deaths, and with a few more tries I beat it with no deaths. No 6-star required. You can make the argument that talking about endgame isn't really important at the moment because it's just a beta and endgame will be fleshed out later, but I think the real issue here is not so much the specific format of endgame content, but much more so that enemy designs are just not even remotely interesting at the moment. There's a couple of enemies with some very basic mechanics attached to them, but the only non-boss enemy for which you actually have to change your approach is this mob with the shield who loses it upon being staggered.
Bro, I
and
can have a
that's
Paimon
it.
voice like this.
In the last beta, there was
For
this enemy
10
who would throw
subs,
a gas
I'll do
cloud which
a
disabled
Paimon
your
voice.
ability to sprint and
For
dodge,
10
but
subs.
that
Also,
enemy
where the
was
fuck is my
completely
chest?
absent from the beta. It did show up in the official release special program, but we don't yet know if the gas cloud still does that, and there is a strong possibility of it being nerfed, because for this guy with a flamethrower, in the last beta you could use cryo abilities to nullify it, extinguishing the fire so to speak, but until then he would deflect melee attacks off him until he either finished throwing fire at you or you used cryo to extinguish it. You can still use cryo abilities to stop the fire, but that deflection of melee attacks is also now absent. Did that many people complain about the only two enemies that forced you to change
Shit, I
your
still
approach?
don't know where's the robot.
Enfield is a 3D game, so making new enemies is going to be a lot of work. How long will it be before we get some actually interesting non-boss enemies? Because any endgame format is probably going to be pretty uninteresting until then. Now, there is more to the overall combat experience in some other side modes. For example, the Outpost Tower Defense mode, which is a very simple case of placing turrets to stop enemies reaching an objective, with each challenge having a mode where you can attack alongside the turrets and one where you can't and turrets need to do everything. This probably sounds like a cool side mode if you're an Arknights fan, but it's kinda bad. There's absolutely nothing interesting to say about it. It also really suffers from being a 3D third-person mode as opposed to a top-down overview of the whole arena, because running back and forth between enemy paths is more annoying than fun.
They just
This
need
mode was
fire
also present
XP,
in the last beta, but it is also not all that different from the last beta. The whole mode just feels kind of like an afterthought more than anything else, and it will forever suffer from the obvious and inevitable comparison to Arknights. There is also what at first appears to be an extraction mode called Etch Space Salvage, in which instead of a timer, you have
The
a derangement meter, which slowly fills up over time and fills faster every time you loot something or fight an enemy, and you'll be forcibly extracted when it's full. The commissions you need to complete aren't anything special, but even then, once they're done, the mode very quickly loses its appeal and becomes boring as fuck, because there's no variance between runs. You have a commission, you go in knowing exactly where the loot is and the route you're going to take, you grab, extract, rinse, and repeat. It's an extraction mode in name only. It really begs the question, what is the point of the so-called extract mechanic in the first place? Do they want it to be more akin to an extraction shooter? Or is the extract just a gimmick to encourage a more speedrun adjacent approach?
It's an as you
Both of
mode
these
without
can work,
the as you.
But the catch is, this is not an endgame mode. This is a periodic farm with rewards behind
It's
it.
literally as you
Hypergriff really
refreshing.
needs to consider what the audience they've deliberately cultivated will want out of a mode they have to farm every so often. We can examine both ideas, the extraction shooter and the speedrun approach. If they're more interested in the extraction shooter approach, then there needs to be unpredictability
Is that
between
Death
runs,
Stranding?
both in terms of enemies and loot, and there needs to be mechanisms that actually create tension to be resolved, because there's currently none of it in the mode at all. One major way in which all extraction shooters achieve this is that you can't just leave the match from wherever you happen to be and still keep all your loot. You have to get back to one of a few
I can't
extraction
find
points.
the last fucking...
Another is the fact that loot is mostly random, and the
robots,
high-tier loot areas will have more enemies there, presenting a greater threat. To use a more specific example from Arc Raiders, just because I've been rather enjoying it lately and this gives me a reason to talk about it, Arc robots are designed in such a way that will frequently make your location, or at least your presence, known to nearby players. A snitch, for example, will not attack you and is easy to kill, but if you don't kill it fast enough, it summons 3 more dangerous robots to your location. When a Rocketeer is aggroed, it knows the location of every player in a certain radius, so you can use that to your advantage and try to force a PvP encounter. A Leaper will jump so high and far that it will pinpoint your location to pretty much everyone above ground.
There's no blue
When
light,
any
bro.
Arc Robot reveals an enemy's location, you can decide whether or not to push and loot those players based on those cues. That unpredictability of enemies and on-the-fly decision-making and getting back to the extract safely all coming together, creating and resolving tension, is what makes Arc Raiders fun.
Oh! Oh!
Edge Space Salvage has zero tension whatsoever. First of all, you don't need to get back to a specific extraction point, you just leave from the pause menu, and even if it forcibly extracts you, it's literally impossible to lose any of your items, which you could argue is fine in this context of it being a periodic farm, but there's also the fact that all enemies spawn in exactly the same place every time, and the fact that you can just run past enemies right next to them and they'll just say, huh, what was that? So they don't pose any threat whatsoever, and because it's purely PvE, it means there's no tension in looting a given area because it's always safe to do so. And all loot is deterministic, so you know exactly where to go to complete the missions, meaning there's no decisions to be made about where to go to look for loot, no decisions to be made about whether to fight some enemies you come across, or anything remotely interesting whatsoever. If they want to go with the other approach, though, something
Oh my
more
god, is that
speedrun adjacent,
whole?
then there needs
Oh
to
my
be a
god, we
far
actually
greater
never
reward for
finished
challenging
Silk Song.
platforming and challenging combat.
Yo, Chad,
There
we
is
need
merit
to
in
finish
looking
Silk
to
Song,
Metroidvanias
guys.
for inspiration,
We
given
need
they
to
often
finish
have
Silk
a
Song.
community of players who, upon completion of the game, will go back for a second run, but with the knowledge of certain helpful items in a particular spot or secret
Okay, I
passages
just
or
really
platform
want to
skips and
pause
stuff.
it for 1 second, right? Holy shit, yo, chat. This particular quest, I'm not sure if y'all have tried it yourself before. It's a side quest where they ask you to drain the fucking water, right? I've been draining this fucking water for 3 days, by the way, and it's still not drained, bro. I have 5 pumps. I have 5 fucking pumps working. Obviously, I'm not gonna go back there every single, so I go back and check every. I still fucking got this. Better be full. This better be fucking like drained, bro. You are fucking trolling. What the fuck? You are actually fucking trolling, bro. This is my 4th day. 4th day! With 5 bumps! Yo, help me get a clip. Help me get a clip. Alright, help me get a clip. Please clip that.
Stuff
My
like that.
biggest,
So thinking of it more
my
like a Metroidvania
trauma
could be helpful.
with water.
Edge Space Salvage isn't really structured in a way that would allow for that kind of replayability because Enfield's platforming doesn't have nearly enough depth to
How
allow
do
for that
you
kind
take
of
out the
optimization,
water
and
then?
You can't bring your own zip lines in.
Wait, is that skill you? I thought you're supposed to put them in a fluid tank, and then you manually take out the fluid tank. So I will do this. Right, so I will do this. I will go into my backpack. Alright, I will go into my AIC mode. I will activate stash mode. I will stash this away, so the water goes away, and then I will bring back my fluid tank. And then I'll bring back my fluid tank. That's how I've been doing it. That's how I've been doing it. There's a pond on the side. Oh. So I'm not supposed to do this. Oh, I'm not supposed to do this. Oh, as in like... Wait. Hold up. Alright. Where? Where? Oh, Box, dude. Shut the fuck up. You betrayed HSR. You betrayed HSR. No shit. Oh, that is... Okay, it'll make that clip regardless. Oh, it's not this. Wait, it's not this. The one behind. Where, bro? Oh. Yeah, make that clip regardless. Make that, I don't care. Just make that clip regardless.
Into the mode, there are only the pre-placed ones you unlock as you go. If we could bring our own zip lines for further
This
optimization,
feels like
or perhaps
a-
if there were
you know what? It's an
mode-exclusive
honest
AIC
mistake.
constructs like jump pads and movement speed boosters, that alone would make it somewhat more interesting because, much like the zip lines in normal exploration, doing the automation and optimization yourself is what makes automation gameplay fun and engaging.
So, what you're saying is, when the automation is
Ah,
done for you, it's no longer
Paimon.
a fun activity, and it instead just becomes a convenience feature?
I love Paimon.
That's right, Paimon.
And if the convenience feature is there before the game is even released, then the satisfaction of gaining that convenience is lost because it's already the default state of gameplay.
Yes.
Right again.
I love
So,
Paimon.
If the automation gameplay were to do the automation for you before you even had the chance to do it, it's no longer just for convenience, but actively diminishing the gameplay experience.
Ah, I
You're very good at this,
see.
Paimon.
Yippee!
Wow, yippee!
Yippee! Oh my fucking.
The more fundamental issue, though, is that while I trust Hypergriff to experiment with their gameplay, experimenting on it both in this beta with Edge Space Salvage
Chill,
and
what-
the last
how
beta
do I
with
dump
Algorithmic
it here?
Memories has led to very unfulfilling gameplay experiences. It sort of feels like we're searching for depth by splashing in puddles. It makes me somewhat concerned for future game modes if the two that we've already seen are this shallow
Oh,
and
for
unfulfilling.
fuck's sake.
I'm not going to talk too much about the gacha system because it's been done to death.
There
and
is
there's
a
not much I can
dump
add, but
pump.
just briefly. All the stuff about the guarantee not carrying over and the dossier at 60 pulls and 50-50 at 80 pulls, 10 pulls being wasted and just doing single pulls instead so you don't waste any. I don't give a shit about any of that. It's not important. What I do give a shit about is their decision to make all 6-star characters limited. If you're coming from the mainstream gacha games, you may not care because you're used to this, but that's exactly why it pisses me off so much. Every banner being limited feels fucking miserable. I'm coming to Arknights Enfield from Arknights, in which guarantees also do not carry over, but most banners will add the rate up 6 stars to the standard pool afterwards. And the occasional limited banners it does have every few months all have known rerun dates because there are 4 prescribed windows every year for limited banners. You're not just waiting around for them to announce a rerun of a limited character you like, because you know exactly when that next rerun will be, that being in 1 year. Not the case in Enfield. They saw what the other mainstream gachas were getting away with and decided to cash in on the blatant greed. If they just kept the same
Greed
system as the last
mentioned.
beta, I would be sat here defending it. But
Greed
having limited
mentioned.
characters is precisely what legitimizes all the other complaints the community at large has. I wish I could say to people don't reward such greedy behavior by spending money on this
Greed.
game, but then again,
And
gacha
David
gamers
is-
are the kinds of people who will complain about
Chat, how
pricing
do
gacha
you dump
systems
it?
that extract as much money as possible from their players, and then immediately go
Chat,
to
how do we make a
war
dump?
over the mobile-only revenue charts. It absolutely
blind.
beggars belief. Now, there will be people who defend limited characters and say it's because it needs to make fuck tons of money, or it can't be allowed to fail because they spend so much money on it, or other such things uttered only by people who like watching other men fuck their wife. But
Oh,
even though
wow.
these are stupid things to say, at the very least I understand why they say it, because free-to-play games need to be monetized somehow, and they've been led to believe that anything less than insatiable greed will mean end of service, even though that's demonstrably not the case. But as we begin to discuss story, and don't worry, there will be clear warnings for spoilers, we must make one thing very clear, similarly regarding something people have largely come to expect of the medium. The early story of gacha games does not have to be bad. It is bizarre that so many people in this space are routinely willing to sit through 20 or 30 hours, maybe more, of absolutely awful, soulless, patronizing storytelling just because they've come to expect it from gacha games. It gets good after 30 hours is not a compliment, it is a damning indictment. Are we clear on that? Yes? Excellent, let's continue. Now, Enfield's story presentation is very good. Remember, presentation and writing are separate disciplines. One can be good without the other, and the other being good does not imply the other is good, just so we're clear on that. I have no complaints about the presentation. The prologue is also rather good. There's a healthy dose of mystery and aura and action to get you hooked on the concept. The whole first half hour or so, including the prologue, is all fine. Good dynamic animations, good camera shots, and some excellent cutscenes. I particularly really liked the one where Emin and Perlica go from the Dijang to the surface. It's only about a minute long, and it's not a spoiler, so just see for yourself.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now?
Now.
I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In
I
accordance
hate
with the
Andre.
contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon.
Good music, good voice acting, incredible visual style, sets the scene very well, builds good tension, it's just really well made. Very good presentation throughout the game. As for the writing, holy mother of God, where do I even start? Once you set foot in Valley 4 and meet Andre the Owl,
What
it immediately
judge?
starts to deteriorate. You meet Chen and quickly learn that she is Paimon. Her entire role in this region is to state the obvious, restate what someone else has just said so babies can understand, comment on what little is happening like it's a fucking reaction video.
Oh my God, bro,
and
I
make sure you know
love
exactly
Chen,
how you're
bro.
supposed to feel at any given
Oh
moment.
yes, Chad! Oh yes, Chad! No way, bro. Call Chen a Paimon.
Oh, so that means
Bro, I'm literally crying.
bone
Bro,
crushers are
I'm
abandoned
physically
raiders.
crying, bro. Oh my goodness.
Are the heroic wild
Oh my god, yes, Chen. Chen. Bro, that is just crazy, bro. Chen.
don't think we have that before.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities.
Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into
Bro, can this thing like fucking not be a dumbass? Why can't I put my fucking pipe over here, bro? Why, bro? Oh my god, bro. Okay, you know what? Can I do this?
Good thing we have the saplings here.
Hello, do you copy? What the?
Was that a radio message? Someone's trying to hail us.
We can unleash the electrical power stored in the reservoir. This will generate an energy pulse capable of flattening the entire power plateau.
I see.
Wait. I'm not hearing things right. An energy pulse to flatten the entire place?
I love Chen.
Wait,
Paimon, please, now is not a good time.
fucking goddamn it.
It's also not just Chen. NPCs are also routinely given lines that make absolutely sure you are under no illusion and that you are the good guys. Characters are never allowed to just be characters because everything revolves around you as the Enmin. You've been absent for 10 years, you have no memories, but you're seemingly unfazed by everyone's obsession with pogging at you and saying nothing interesting. Absolutely nothing feels earned. Having even one non-villain character not immediately treating you like the Messiah himself would make our players far too unprofitable.
Bro, I said the exact same thing in my review, actually.
Don't look like land breakers.
We're the
I said the exact same thing in my review.
Calm down, Eliza.
Calm down.
Landbreakers, the main
warrior.
villains, are still just generic bad guys who want you dead with no nuance whatsoever. It simultaneously wants us to believe they are too stupid for their own good and just collect random electronics without understanding their value, while also capable of doing underground scientific experiments? Who is writing this? But all of Enfield's writing flaws are perhaps best illustrated by the events of the Power Plateau. Like I said, just as a courtesy, this is a very minor spoiler. In my opinion, it won't harm your experience with it to know what happens, but I'm letting you know just in case. It's a very minor spoiler. You meet Crow, an NPC from the faction that inhabits Valley 4, the UWST. He's angry at the damage the Landbreakers have done, so he's planning on calling in artillery to kill them all and himself with it for some reason.
You wanna
go
kill
on a fetch
himself?
quest to find a
Shitty,
signal
man.
emitter, in which various NPCs tell you people died to defend the signal emitter. You go back to Crow, he rallies all the remaining staff to give a rousing speech with driving music. We're supposed to feel motivated and invested in their fate. Instead, the person in charge of the artillery tells Crow to keep his workers safe and that the artillery will instead provide covering fire. Then the Enfielders charge the Landbreaker forces and the story continues. This part of the story could create real tension and interesting storytelling by criticizing his overly militaristic approach with the idea that maybe it's a little bit unwise to nuke yourself just to kill all the nearby landbreakers with wanton disregard for your own life and arguably the lives of all your other staff. But instead, it's just presented as this heroic act of bravery. It's only criticized, if you can even call it that, because it endangers the lives of the UWST
fuck's
staff.
sake.
The landbreakers? What was their crime again? Vandalism. Oh yeah, they can all just die then, that's fine. No notes. Really? We're not going to get any kind of internal conflict or moral dilemma. Nothing to
Okay, I don't know about Landbreaker
life
lover.
experiences in spite of their destructive or criminal
Vandalism,
behavior. Again,
die.
There is absolutely zero interesting writing or nuance with the Landbreakers.
Zero.
They exist solely because it's convenient for
Zero
the narrative to have
purpose.
bad guys in it. And we're not even given any reason to care about Crow. Has he been accompanying us for a while and aiding us in our trek up to the power plant? Did we get an internal monologue giving a window into his worldview, or some core memory that shaped his militarism, or some kind of personal moment that gives me a reason to care? No. We met him 15 minutes ago, maybe, and we know very little about him. We got here, we completed a fetch quest for a signal emitter because it was required of us to proceed, and then hear his speech. There is no emotional investment to justify the payoff, no tension to be resolved to make the player feel some kind of emotional catharsis. It just tells you how to feel and expects you to clap. Nothing is
Clap.
earned. It is
Check
entirely
clap now.
surface level.
Clappy.
Everything
I
in
want to
Valley
see
4
some
is
clappies
completely
in the
and
chat,
utterly
bro.
vapid
Bro,
and
think
pedestrian.
about Crow. Yes.
However, you may have
yes.
noticed that I've been
Do it.
referring
Yes.
to Valley 4
Clappy.
specifically. What
Clap.
then of the next region, Wuling? Thankfully, most of Wuling is a night and day difference,
Yo,
but
Jack,
there
we
is
fix
one
it.
critical issue that remains consistent that I will point out in a moment. To start off, it introduces you to Ardashir, who is significantly more interesting than any other NPC up to that point, and so it's just enough seeds of mystery and curiosity to keep you interested in the overarching narrative. You meet Tung Tung, who is comfortably the best character in the entire story so far. She's
Yay.
charming, she's fun, she's full of personality, and she improves every scene she's in. Chen is released from her Paimonian shackles and is finally allowed to just be a character and just be the goofball she is.
Perlica is allowed to express the exasperation of a beleaguered chaperone. The expressive animations and cinematography are exceptional. The start of Wuling is a genuinely fun and enjoyable experience. The writers for this part clearly have their shit together, and it made me way more hopeful for the rest of the story. Except, it eventually became clear the reason this part of the story is so much better is because it's one of the only parts of the entire beta story that just lets characters be characters. We then meet Zhuang Fangyi in Wuling City. Again, like I said, just as a courtesy, very minor spoiler here, but again, I don't think it will harm your experience to know it.
Fuck?
She makes it very clear that she and the Enmin have history. And
Bro, what is my pipe doing?
Enmin was present in Wuling 10 years prior and clearly said things that she holds dear even 10 years later. There comes a point where Perlica and Chen are encouraged to go elsewhere to do something unrelated, and you spend some time walking around with her as she tells you what she's been up to.
No, this
you are
might be
interrupted by
crazy,
someone who informs her of a problem elsewhere in the city, so she grabs your hand and drags you all the way there without letting go. After fixing it, you both see Wuling City together as she talks about the way things were and the way things are now before watching a celebratory drone show before walking back to her office. This very obviously reads like a date scene.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Let's just say, for the sake of argument, that the Enmin is male and was romantically involved with Zhuang Fangyi.
Okay, chat, respectfully, chat. We have a 1 week spoiler rule when it comes to any gacha game stories. It has been 1 week, so if you haven't played Wuling, go fuck yourselves, right? Next time, play a little bit faster.
But the amnesia means we've forgotten all that. In spite of the amnesia, we know we have history with her, and we know she holds our past words and actions dear. Since the writing for Wuling has been significantly better up to this point, this premise could make for a genuinely compelling romantic subplot. How do we feel about this as the Enmin? Do we ever question her assertion that we played a significant role in her life before? Do we feel some unease at how familiar she feels?
What are you saying?
Some unsettled sense that something like this may have happened before? Do we feel some level of sadness that we won't be able to meet her expectations?
What are you saying?
No. You are completely unfazed because you're the Enmin and you're special, so it's only natural.
Oh my god, bro, this quest is great. You tell me this, bro, this quest is crazy. This oh my god. Okay, wait, bro, I'm so fucking dead. Yo, can you please clip that? Okay, yo, clippers, can you get this entire thing to the clip channel? MrPokke versus the water quest. Bro, please clip. Like, from the start of our clip where I told you to, like, okay, that short footage, right? That short when I was like raging about spending 3 days. That's like the short. And then everything else, just leave it here as I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, very good. Okay, I just...
that you would be on
bro,
a date
this is
with an
crazy. I'm dead, bro.
Wow,
bro, I'm dead.
You're so hot and sexy and funny and cool, and I want to jump cliff happy again. Hey, look, see? The hot lady with big boobs is holding your hand. Look, we'll even move the camera down a little bit to remind you that she has big boobs. Please give us money to pull for the big boob lady who's taking you on a date. Are you convinced that she likes you yet? Or do we need to make it even more obnoxious because your perception of what good art is has been so irreversibly warped by all the dog shit isekai animes you wasted your teen years binge watching, so now you merely exist ethered to the bank accounts of gacha game developers? GriftGPT generate a character with no redeeming qualities whatsoever besides giving me an erection so I can come for the 17th time.
Come! Yo, chat just got caught up, by the way.
But what
he literally just called out the entire
chat. In the
chat.
process of babying the player like this, it blatantly spits in the face of the years of world building with Arknights and the Ripathy. Listen to these two conversations, one from the tech test and one from the final beta. Don't worry about things like character models or voice acting or anything like that. Just try to gauge what they're trying to be. The difference will become immediately obvious.
We really can't thank you enough for saving Jenny.
You're
I'm
welcome.
heading back to the camp.
Oh, he has an American accent. I didn't even hear that before.
What is it? Jenny's neuropathy is extremely severe. This may sound cruel, but she's dying. Many of her vital organs have succumbed to late-stage crystallization.
Oh.
I've seen too many cases, and a cursory examination was enough for me to reach this conclusion. But I thought the
shit, what's
suppressants that
going
you
wrong
gave
with
her
my
worked.
pipe, guys? What is wrong with my pipe? What? Okay, it's a very sad story, though.
It would only relieve her pain and symptoms, but it can't reverse organ failures that have already begun.
What the fuck? Why is oh my god, I have not laughed this hard. It's so okay. It's the thing that makes it even funnier is that he's literally showing a fucking sad moment. Bro, I'm literally crying, bro. I'm laughing. I knew I'm fucking crying. It's like he's showing such a sad moment that Jenny is gonna die, and then meanwhile, my pipes, oh my fucking. Okay, let's fix this, guys. Okay, let's fix this. Let's do it. Okay. What the fuck is going on, guys? What the fuck is actually going on, guys? Why is it like this, guys? How the fuck is this even possible, guys? How is this possible? Chad, how is this possible? I can't even like take it back, right? I can't. Bro, like, how? Wait, then what? Wait, then so it's just gonna be there forever? It's just gonna be there forever. I can't even take it out anymore, bro. Okay. Yo, help me clip that as well, by the way. Help me clip that as well. So that one, when this happened, make it a short. I think it's fucking hilarious, bro. When this happened, make it a short. But this entire thing, just make it into a video, right? Okay, very, very. Press X and jump. Bro, I don't think he exists in this realm, guys. I think this pipe has transcended Arknights Enfield. Oh. Oh, okay, we can now continue, guys. We can now continue. All right, anyways.
Continue our work.
Okay.
That's exactly it. We're not the only ones who have to face this. Those who came before us struggled as well, but we slowly learned that treating the sick is an endless task. The key lies in finding the cause of this issue and making sure we have the power to fix it. This is the only way to ensure that our future actions will benefit more people.
I agree.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system.
My history teacher told me that erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
All they had to do was end the conversation here. Instead, everything is fine and dandy, and you need not ever question your actions as the protagonist. This is not merely a matter of being a slow burn story. Throughout the game, it routinely spits in the face of Arknights players, occasionally throwing you a bone with a cursory reference so you're adequately pacified, so that you'll continue diligently paying for the monthly card. If you have anything more than cursory knowledge of the lore and world building of Arknights, I don't think I need to tell you how to feel. As if the writing didn't already make the experience infuriating enough, Enfield also has by far the most annoying, patronizing quest markers I have ever seen in any game ever. Just look at this example. After meeting Rossi, you have to go and talk to her up here with this NPC. Doing so means climbing on some boxes and going up some stairs. Sounds fairly simple, right? Just put the quest marker on Rossi and I'll get up there myself by jumping on the box. Psych! The quest marker will move to every individual box you have to jump on and every individual corner you have to turn, making absolutely sure there is zero possibility that you fail to get up there somehow. It doesn't even give you a chance to do it yourself. Do you really have that little faith in the player? Were that many testers so catastrophically stupid?
Yes. Yes. Because of people like MrPokke. Bro, I swear, the quest marker saved my life, bro. I need a step-by-step process for me to get from point A to point B, bro. Right? I need it. So yes, I need it. Thank you. Thank you, Enfield. Thank you. I do need this.
That they cannot figure out how to jump on a box and turn left.
Yeah, I don't.
No, that's not the right way. Come along now, we're going this way. Come on. Does your target audience consist of babies?
Yes.
This game is going to turn me into a fucking terrorist.
I am a baby.
I'm losing my mind.
I am a baby. I need
to illustrate
everything.
Just how ridiculous and patronizing all this really is, I'm going to compare it to a very different game to demonstrate why it angers me so much. Now, bear in mind, this comparison is not being made facetiously. I think this is necessary to adequately explain to you why you should not put up with this level of patronizing bullshit anywhere in the game. Bear with me here. When I was about 4 or 5 years old, I really liked playing Putt Putt Enters the Race, a point-and-click adventure game from the late 90s made for young children aged 3 to 8. I had only just started going to school. I was learning things like the alphabet and numbers up to 10. Let's take a look at how Putt Putt treats its young player base. I need to find 4 items to enter the race at the local speedway.
Okay.
While looking around, I find the toy store.
Wow,
free batteries. I don't need these to enter the race, but they're free, so hey, we may as well take them. I keep driving and find Chuck the tow truck with a flat tire. He needs a tire patch in the shape of a square, so he can be on his way.
Okay,
As we keep looking around, we find some pipes in our way. We ask Pete Crane to move them, but he's lost his hook, so we can't move them until we find it. As I go looking, I try to go into this tunnel, but another car is coming the other way, so we can't go through.
Move it, it's a one-lane tunnel.
What does this sign mean?
It's a picture of a horn.
Let's just try again. Uh-oh, that didn't work.
It's a one-lane tunnel.
Maybe the horn sign means we need to honk first, like the cars that came the other way. Nice, it worked. Oh, we've driven over something, but we can't see it because it's too dark, so let's carry on. But hey, look, a flashlight! 12 volts the tractor says we can have it, but that it doesn't work because there's no batteries. But that's okay, because we picked up the free batteries from the toy store earlier. Let's go back and look at what we ran over. That didn't work. Oh, I have to put the batteries in the flashlight first. Let's try again. Hey, it's P. Crane's hook. Now we can bring it to him and finally get past the pipes in the way. And hey, look at that. It's the racing tires. That's one of the 4 items we need. The store is closed, but the tire repair kit Chuck needs is here, so let's grab it.
Now, all I have to do is go find some scissors.
I see. Is it Dora the Explorer?
Well, we drove past the library on our way here, so let's try there.
Yay, it's Dora.
Cool, we found some.
Hola!
Clicking it doesn't work. Maybe we need to drag the repair kit onto the scissors like
Dora.
we did with the batteries.
Can you find the map?
Okay, let's cut out a square, bring it to Chuck, and get him on his way.
See!
Great,
That
Chuck's
is the
now, and he
map!
says he'll give us a deal on the tires. So we go
Striper,
back there,
no-
he says we need 4 coins, at which point we need to go and figure out how to get coins and stuff. Right, so, notice how the game for young children, the game I played when I was learning the alphabet, doesn't have any UI hints explicitly telling me to pick up the batteries ahead of time, or telling me I need to honk my horn to go into the tunnel, or to pick up the flashlight, or to drag the batteries onto the flashlight, or to look around in the dark with the flashlight, or to drag the hook onto Pete Crane, or to pick up the tire repair kit, or to drag the repair kit onto the scissors, or to click each of the 4 corners to cut a square, or to drag the repair kit onto Chuck. It didn't just tell me the solution to every problem. Instead, it presents the young child with a problem to solve, and lets the young child figure out how to solve that problem on their own, and lets the young child use their prior knowledge to solve subsequent problems because it respects the young child's ability to use their fucking brain. It's not that hard, Hieroglyph, goddammit!
This
Why is
obscene
he
level of
so
patronizing handholding is also
angry
carried over
though?
into factory tutorials. But
Tranquilo,
for some reason,
tranquilo. Like,
some
why
people
is
seem
he
to dismiss
so
complaints about these
angry?
tutorials for
Oh
reasons
my
like, yeah, but
goodness.
what about casuals? And yeah, but
He's
gacha players need handholding.
angry about. He's as angry as Sarah right now.
People in the space find these
He's
tutorials
as
acceptable,
angry
but
as
their
Sarah
complaints
right
about them
now.
are almost exclusively about the
Oh
number
my
of
goodness.
tutorials and not the content of the tutorials themselves.
Bro, chat. Bro, bro, imagine if Toe Bro just comes into my stream right now and watch me try to solve. Is this not just like perfect fucking timing? Like, we are watching this video about Toe Bro crashing out because Arknights Anvil is making the game too easy, and then he just. Meanwhile, we are, bro, I'm literally getting hard bro, because the fucking UI doesn't want to fucking make me connect the fucking pipes from one high level to another. Like, look at this chat. It doesn't want to fucking stay in line. What the fuck? So, like, it want to do, you know?
You know how people keep saying that factory gameplay is overwhelming for casuals and shit like that? It takes a little bit of learning, so yes, some tutorials are necessary, but I guarantee you, even if you start panicking just by looking at some belt layouts, even if you think you need your handheld at every moment, you are more than capable of enjoying this kind of gameplay. I guarantee it.
No.
Hypergriff, on the other hand,
bet. Okay, bet. Okay, how dare you guarantee it, by the way? How dare you? What if I can't do it? Then what? Do I get 1,000 subs? Do I get $300,000? What if I'm just hard stuck here for 2 hours because they remove all the fucking hand holding? You get what I'm saying? And I would rather get hard stuck on Memory of Chaos 12 than to be hard stuck by fucking pipes, bro! Oh my god.
Here's a question for you. Which of these tutorials do you find more overwhelming? This tutorial from Enfield. Follow the indication marker and approach Pack Output Port 4, then open the Output Port panel. Select Output Port 4, then press F to open the Output Port panel. Interruption. Each output port of the
Protocol Automation Core, or PAC, or Subpack, can choose to unload one item. Click on the Now Empty Item slot. Interruption. The panel displays items stored in the depot. Click on the original in the depot. Interruption. This sets the original and the items to be moved out of this output port. Tutorial pop-up. The Protocol Automation Core and Subpack are connected to the depot. Once an item is selected for an output port, it will start to run the selected item from the depot into the core AIC area. The Subpack and PAC share similar functions. Both can be used as CP points and automatically supply power to electric piles within their core AIC areas. Interruption. Close the panel. Time to learn how to use a transport belt with an output port to automatically unload items from the depot. Time to learn how to use transport belts to automate production. Observe the Subpack output port. Note it has an output arrow to indicate that it is an output port for transport and logistics purposes. The refining unit nearby has inward arrows at this side of space. These mark the input port to the facility. The direction of these arrows are fish. Connecting a transport belt from the Subpack output port to the refining unit input port will automatically move the original from the depot to the said refining unit. Interruption. In AIC mode, press the hotkey E or hold Alt to click the transport belt button to enter transport belt placement mode. A red indicator cone is appear on the ground. Transport belts must be first connected to an output port. They can't be placed on empty ground or grid marked with red crosses. All output ports that can serve as a starting point for transport belts are marked by white outward arrows on the ground. Now move the character and adjust the view with the mouse to move the indicator cone to the specified Subpack output port. Interruption. Click left mouse to begin placing the transport belt. The Subpack is selected and highlighted, indicating that the transport belt connection has begun at the Subpack. The transport belt is directed
Okay, this. His concern for the tutorial is completely valid. Yo, so get this clip. His concern for the tutorial is completely valid, which is why, did you know in Arknights Anvil, the devs have actually listened and they have added the option to skip all tutorial with regards to your simulation with the content mastered complete scene. Don't need to care about all that bada boom, bada bang, bada bang. Another beautiful day for devs, and subscribe for more Arknights Anvil content, right? And there it is. Okay, help me clip that. Yeah, help me get it. Okay, this is a separate thing, but yeah, help me clip that. Okay, back to the video. The tutorial is pretty valid though. It is pretty fucking tedious.
Follow the guiding line on the ground to place the transport belt. This moves items from the Subpack output port to the input of the refining unit. Now move and adjust the view with the mouse to move the indicator cone to the specified refining unit input port.
Dayusha, I will literally end you. Do you think I won't be like Fob? Do you think I won't be like Fob? Fob has banned a lot more people for a lot less, by the way. I dare you to fucking say it. Okay, I'm lost.
There are now enough Ariga crusts. Or this tutorial from Factorio. Check if there is something useful in the escape pod. Move close and press left click to open it. Move the iron gear wheels from the escape pod into your inventory. Close the window by pressing E.
Please tell me this works. No.
Move close to the iron ore deposit and hover the cursor over it. Interruption. When you hover over an entity, useful detailed information appears in a tooltip here. Mine the iron ore. Hold right click.
No, why? Why doesn't it connect? Oh. Wait.
Craft a stone furnace. Press E and check your crafting menu. Interruption. On the right-hand side is your crafting menu. Left-clicking on the recipe will craft the depicted item.
Che. Oh. I got it.
Interruption. This is your crafting queue. Left-click on an item in the queue if you want to
tree
cancel it.
are
Select the
working.
stone furnace
I
and build it
think
on the ground
kind
near
of.
you by pressing left-click. The indicator
Low
will appear
key.
green if building is possible.
I think. Okay, with that, MrPokke has defeated the water quest. I think. Well, let me see if this is draining right now.
Open the
It
stone furnace by
kinda
pressing
is.
left-click. Put the
Bro, it
iron ore in
kinda
the resource
is,
slot of
chat.
the stone furnace. Put fuel into the stone furnace. You can use coal or wood, which you can mine nearby.
It kinda is.
See? Literally no problem. It's accessible, it's very easy to understand, it introduces you to core concepts simply and elegantly, and it doesn't treat you like a baby who doesn't know how to click the fucking left mouse button. If someone who wants to try out Enfield is a little nervous about the factory gameplay but is still willing to give it a shot, this incessant, patronizing barrage of text and constant interruptions is almost guaranteed to be the thing that actually overwhelms them, and not the factory gameplay itself. It does so much more harm than good. You also need to consider what these tutorials will actually teach the player, because in my opinion, it's not actually teaching them the factory gameplay. Because the lesson the player is going to take away from these tutorials is not how to place a belt or how to make some item, because they're not arriving at that conclusion themselves. They're just being told exactly what to do at all times. What they're really learning from these tutorials is if they click where the game tells them to click enough times, they'll get the reward at the end.
doesn't say,
Like a
bro.
lab rat pressing a button for a piece of cheese.
Oh, red
Yet
mentioned.
Hypergriff seems to think this is the best way of teaching you how the factory
But
works,
it's
instead of
definitely
looking at the
reducing.
already
Right.
excellent tutorials in existing factory games.
Yeah, it's definitely reducing.
But somehow, we're still not done talking about the issues with Enfield's tutorials. The real biggest issue with them, in my opinion, is the fact they are forced into the main story with no real justification for it. I assume what happened here is that Hypergriff listened to feedback from the last beta saying the factory wasn't integrated well enough into the main story.
Do
If you look
another
at
one?
changes to the
Oh
factory
my
between
God.
each of the test versions of Enfield, you can pinpoint precisely what led to this. For context, in the early story of the tech test,
Yo,
you placed a
Brett,
few
it
relay
literally
towers
took
to
me
rescue
3
Andre from
days
the
to drain,
warehouse
by
which
the
had
way.
lost power.
It took
Then
me
he told
3
you that the
days. Oh my
automation
God, what
core is
happened
broken
again?
and the backup parts have been stolen by landbreakers, and in your quest to go and
fucking
find
piece of
each of
shit.
the
Why
4
are you
parts,
close?
you come across a bunch of NPCs with various issues, kill some enemies in the way, fight a boss called Cliff who no longer exists, retrieve the backup parts, and then go back and repair the core before finally getting to the factory part after a few hours of gameplay. And when you got to that part, there were no patronizing handholdy tutorials, it just gave you the information you need and let you take it from there. Now, you arrive in Valley 4, everyone just says, holy shit, it's the N-Min Poggers, and you summon the core from space before
Pog.
Pelika and Andre keep insisting the factory is very
Poggers.
important and you need to do these tutorials right now. It doesn't actually play a role in the story anymore. In addition, the tech test consisted of self-contained zones with loading screens between them. There were previously pre-existing relay towers called sector relay towers either side of the boundary between zones to allow you to transport power across loading screens. The factory and infrastructure, being the things you use to generate power, play an important role in that context because you can't bring those towers back online without power. They served a purpose in keeping the player on track as they progressed through the game. In the first beta, the loading screens were removed in favor of seamless transitions between zones, which made the world feel much larger, and you can tell where those transitions are by the connecting terrain between them usually being an enclosed, narrow space. This is all well and good, there's nothing
I'm good,
inherently
thank
wrong
you.
with it, but in doing this, those pre-existing towers that kept you on track disappeared. Their way of solving these problems of their own creation was not to have the factory play a naturally occurring role in the background influencing how the plot unfolds, or to re-implement natural, unobtrusive checkpoints like the sector relay towers, but to shoehorn several factory tutorials into the early story, preventing you from progressing any further until you complete them. But this problem doesn't occur in Wuling. The factory is integrated much more naturally into the story. When you meet Zhuang Fangyi, she tells you the city has been trying to make a material called Shirenite to tackle the problems posed by the massive blight zone nearby. Part of the plot is you, the N-Min, helping them to make Shirenite. You make it with the factory. Making things with the factory solves the problems the characters face and moves the plot forward. Surely that's just because the writers got their act together, right? And there's nothing else to say about it because all early gacha stories suck or whatever, right? No, those backup parts you had to go and find before played the same role as Sirenite. They were a plot device serving as the factory's role in the story. In the new story of Valley 4, the plot device is removed because the story was so radically changed in their pivot towards putting so much emphasis on exploration and making the world so much larger and making everything more convenient. And so now, the factory in Valley 4, instead of playing a natural role in the story, it now has nothing to use as a natural plot device, and instead it's just placed front and center, and you are required to learn it right now because Perlica and Andre tell you it's important. In addition, the prologue was previously much slower paced, so being introduced to the factory after that meant the pacing of the introduction and story and gameplay were all in harmony and consistent with each other. Now, the prologue is so much more bombastic, and the gameplay also so much more flashy and fast-paced, that now when you're introduced to the factory, the change of pace is so drastic that it gives you whiplash. But the real trouble with this is, factory gameplay intrinsically requires a little bit of learning, hence the tutorial. An open zone RPG with a big emphasis on exploration and fast-paced action combat that you can mostly button mash through, suddenly slamming the brakes and placing the factory in front of you without any natural role in the story at all, with all of its absolutely awful and patronizing tutorials and forcing you to sit down and pay attention and learn how it works right now or you can't progress any further, is not exactly going to go very well with Enfield's new target audience. Can we really blame those players for hating the factory in this context? No, of course not. I really like factory games and this feels awful to me, because it's such a stark difference with the rest of Enfield and its role in the narrative and the wider game is not even slightly adequately justified for such a long time, which makes their changes to the factory over time even more short-sighted, frustrating, and ridiculous. We'll get to the AIC factory itself shortly, but first it's important to point out that the AIC...
Shut the fuck up! 24K? I need to clean this for 10 days, bro. I have 5 pumps storing up to the 500 fluid tank because I ain't fucking connecting the goddamn pipes to the goddamn lake, okay? So we're gonna take 10 days to clear this. Literally 10 days because apparently the fuck ass here, it ain't even fucking working, bro. They ain't even... I guess like one of them is sucking, right? Yeah, one of them is sucking. Okay, you know what? Okay, chat. Hey, let's just log into the video. I want to finish this. This video has been going on, right?
There are
log
quite a few
into the
other
video.
gameplay systems within it which
Log
are all
into the video.
interconnected. A big one is that you must relay power across the region from the core AIC areas using relay towers. Partly because you need to power your mining rigs to collect ore to produce factory products, partly for various
I will just
exploration
manually
needs, such as
clean it. I don't
devices
care.
which may open a gate or
I
power
will
a jump
manually
pad, and partly to
clean it.
power zip lines which you can place around the map in locations of your choosing,
Yep.
including out of bounds apparently, to make traveling to
Let
frequently
me
visited
hop on.
spots and farming certain items a lot
Okay,
more
Sarah, you
convenient.
want it? I don't mind.
This is an idea imported from Death Stranding, in which the terrain is
Okay,
extremely
let me
unforgiving
finish
and
this video,
traversing it
'cause
is
I can't
deliberately
focus
very
at this point.
inconvenient,
The
so
pipe is
zip
too
lines are a
fucking annoying, bro.
gigantic upgrade when you get them set up. The convenience of Enfield ziplines is less about making terrain traversal easier and more
Sarah
about
on the
making
pipe.
farming gatherables
I'll
and daily
send you after
gameplay
stream it.
faster and easier. You can think of it kind of like automating your farming routes instead of having to run everywhere.
So when the vid
it's
is
very
over, it will
satisfying
be
to set up
fixed.
your own network of ziplines and zip around the
Okay,
map at your leisure.
fine.
Enfield also
Wait,
has
actually, it's just
shared
my
structures in
Google
which
login,
structures
though.
placed by other players will randomly appear in your
Okay,
world
now
without needing
wait,
to be
Sarah, you actually can't because it's my Google email login. It's not an account login, so and I want to do it
connected
anyway.
to power.
Also, we are literally gonna
This
die
is
here.
also an idea imported from Death Stranding, in which you will very frequently come across some particularly difficult terrain, like a steep mountainside, and spot another player's zipline within range of where you're standing, so you can just place your own hop on and away you go. These structures only appear once you have connected that region to the network, so you can't just piggyback off someone's zipline to get there right off the bat. You have to make at least one delivery to that region's bunker before other players' structures
How
appear.
do you even set up an
This
email
used
login?
to be the case with Enfield, where so-called
Yeah, I don't have
sector
EAS,
scanners
right?
were placed
This
towards
is
the
all
end of a
me.
given
This
zone
is
in the
actually
technical
all me.
test, very clearly with the same idea of getting to a certain point of the zone before you can place
I guess
structures
it
there
counts
to
it on some
automate
shit.
it, but
You can have
sector
both?
scanners were
Okay,
scrapped
next
with
time,
last
next
year's
time.
beta.
I'll do it.
But more importantly, there is a very careful balance of how frequently other players' structures will appear. In my many hours of playing Death Stranding, I think I have only ever gone from another player's zipline to a second other player's zipline maybe once. The point is for them to help you, not to do everything for you. Enfield's shared structures, particularly its shared ziplines, are absolutely
I
everywhere.
bet this
to the
guy
point of it
hates
being kind of
blueprints.
obnoxious. I very rarely see another player's zipline and think, oh, wicked, that's so helpful, thank you, player, like I have done in Death
Thank
Stranding
you.
many, many times. The vast majority of the
Yeah,
time,
I'll do
either I
Woodinga
think,
right
oh,
after
okay,
this.
it's just doing it all for me again, alright
I'll
then.
do
Or I
Woodinga.
think,
He hates the
fuck off, not
blueprint.
again,
Oh
get
my
out of
god,
my way.
of course.
I have
It's
very
something that
frequently
Sarah
come
would
across
hate.
entire networks of other players' ziplines already just sitting there, completely negating the satisfaction of setting them up yourself. It's certainly very convenient, but it also completely takes away what made the ziplines fun in the first place. I was indifferent to them doing away with sector scanners in the last beta, but with
Wait,
this one,
what?
it's very clear that
No.
certainly very convenient, but it also completely takes away what made the ziplines fun in the first place.
Okay,
I
what
was
makes zipline fun isn't me going around placing 500 ziplines at a location that is right. It's me zipping with the lines, bro. So if my friend put in a zip line, and like for example at a rare storage or like a good area, it can save me a fucking energy pile, bro. I'm happier. I'm more happy than less happy.
Different to them doing away
I'm
with sector scanners in the last
reasonably
beta, but
happy
with
with
this
it.
one, it's very clear that removing them was a mistake. This could have been solved with the zipline route feature, in which you add certain ziplines as nodes on a route so you can press E ahead of time to automatically zip to the next node in the route, because it could create a very obvious incentive to build them to go to specific locations. But I just found this feature unhelpful because zipline routes are one way only. If you go backwards and press E, it just sends you back the other way, and you can't create another route going back the other way because it doesn't let you do that either. If a zipline is already part of an existing route, you can't add it to another route, and it all just feels a bit pointless. It's like they added a quality of life
Golden
feature
lines
before
are
they
like the
actually knew
upgraded
what any
ziplines.
quality of life features should be improving. It would be nice to be able to create named routes, perhaps even from the map, and then while on any node along that route, you can select it to automatically move along it in whichever direction you choose. Or instead of names, perhaps we could even choose a color for it and make our own network of them so it looks kind of like a London tube map. That'd be fun.
London
But back to the
tube
shared
map.
structures, to be fair, there is a mechanic called stability in which shared structures will deteriorate over time and disappear if it reaches 0. This is an idea imported from Death Stranding, in which both your structures and other players' structures will erode from exposure to timefall, which is the in-universe hazard that causes everything it rains on to age very rapidly. You can repair structures using various materials and upgrade them to boost their timefall resistance. These could be a clever way of encouraging the player to build their own ziplines by piggybacking off a shared one and replacing it when it's deleted, but in practice, because they're literally everywhere, chances are another player's structure will immediately spawn in approximately the same place.
And that's great.
For example, I have my own zipline set up here that I use frequently, and there's literally always another player's zipline in between them just third-wheeling uninvited. To be totally honest, Enfield's shared structures very rarely add anything to the experience, and I would argue they actually detract from it most of the time. And they annoy me to such an extent that I quite often just delete them from my world because they so frequently get in the way. As such, given that we've imported this many mechanics from Death Stranding already, it would be nice if we could delete shared structures directly from the map as a useful quality of life feature. The biggest issue though with these shared structures and ziplines is that the game has very clearly pivoted towards an audience that wants things like climbing and swimming and things of that nature, a desire to interact with the world around them. When people ask for things like petting the dog, in spite of it being kind of pointless, the underlying desire is to interact with the world and feel like you have an impact and effect on it. Enfield's way of doing that is with bringing power across regions to bring it to life, placing ziplines to traverse the terrain in your own personal way, and things of that nature. With entire networks of other players' ziplines and other players' turrets so often just already sitting there, my desire as the player to meaningfully interact with the world around me is unfulfilled because it's already been done for me. I have to delete these structures if I want to fulfill that desire, and most players aren't going to bother deleting them because even though it's less fun, it's also very convenient, and most players aren't going to forgo convenience when it's offered to them. Another shared facility is memo beacons, like the Jump Cliff Happy one. These are an idea imported at least partially from Dark Souls, or more generally from software games, in which you can place messages combining words from a restricted list. Enfield's memo beacons are naturally much
A lot of memo beacons is just them telling me to jump off.
simpler, which is fine, but the main issue is that they're always visible. Part of what makes them fun in the Souls games is that you bring up the message yourself, so there's a surprise associated with it, and because they're smaller, you can come across fun combinations of them, which makes them a fun social feature, in addition to the approvals that you can give those messages. Enfields are always visible, which means not only can far less of them be placed, but you also can't choose to not see them. There's no such thing as just don't use the memo beacons, because you're forced to see them. These could be a really fun social feature, but the way they're currently implemented just makes them a convenience feature that ends up taking some of the fun out of exploration. However, something to note is that you can also repair the beacons just like other structures, and given that the symbols associated with the words are the primary visible part of them, they can also be compared to signposts in Death Stranding, where you place down a symbol which can appear in other players' worlds, alerting them to something nearby or just giving them some encouragement. Walking or driving through a sign will award it a like, and you can likewise earn likes from other players for your signs that appear in their world. It's a way of both interacting with your surroundings and interacting with other players. An example worth mentioning is the baby in a heart, which makes your BB happy when you walk through it.
BB.
It doesn't serve any real gameplay purpose, but like we just talked about, players have a strong desire to interact with the world around them, and a sign placed by another player making Sam and his BB smile is a fun little feature serving that purpose. So, personally, I think these signs should be more similar to the Dark Souls signs in being smaller messages that you bring up yourself, which can create fun combinations of them to stumble across, but also similar to the Death Stranding signs in having some extra symbols included which some characters have special interactions with when you bring up the message. Like, say, a training dummy which Chen will then go to attack, or a Tata emote prompting Yvonne to say it's cute and take pictures of it, or something like that. Now, the AIC consists of a larger core area and a few smaller outposts, all of which have access to the same regional depot and all of which you can build factory products in. When you unlock an outpost area, you then get access to outpost management, in which you can trade those factory products for regional stockpiles,
Holy shit, bro! Earned
food buffs,
10
exploration aids,
million.
gifts you can give to your operators in the Dijang, and other things. Trading factory products is your primary way of earning stock bills, and the more resources it takes to produce a given product, the more stock bills it will trade for. You can have more stock bills than the stated limit, but excess stock bills will be reset weekly.
Okay, Citrus
Trading
is
factory
also
products is
gonna
not
be
the
good
only
there.
way to earn stock bills though. There is also stock redistribution. You can buy a certain amount of stock every day, then hold it for as long as you want and sell it whenever you want. If there are no low-priced items, you can just let the allowance carry over to the following day.
I'm not sure if you got me the clip. It was like super early just now. There was this clip I wanted. It was a 1200% clip. It was at a very, very start of the stream. So if you saw it, then help me get it.
And you can sell your stock by visiting your friend's Dijang.
Just in case
so
you get
basically
it.
just buy as low as possible and sell
okay.
whenever you or your friend is selling it for 6,000. Almost 10 million stock. What the fuck? Okay, so much for trading factory products, I guess.
Holy!
There are also depot nodes, which are essentially Enfield's resource dump that you can use excess factory products for. They are stations from which you pack a crate, choose a buyer, and then deliver it to them while optionally fulfilling certain conditions. At level 2, that condition is just don't teleport. At level 3, it adds don't take any hits, and at level 4, it adds don't jump. Teleporting, getting hit, or jumping will reduce the goods integrity, reducing the number of stock bills you receive at the end.
Say the line, Bart!
This is an idea imported from Death Stranding. In Death Stranding, you must deliver cargo from place to place, picking up other deliveries along the way, and planning long routes of multiple deliveries across unforgiving terrain, hazardous weather, hostile enemies, and sometimes also the souls of dead people who haven't reached the afterlife yet. All in return for earning likes. Likes are worthless by themselves, but you can make deliveries easier by earning enough of them. You can also earn likes by placing structures to help other players and give likes to other players for their structures. However,
I've never
Enfield
played
has
Death Stranding in my
imported the
entire
delivery
life.
gameplay at an astonishingly shallow level. What makes these deliveries satisfying in Death Stranding is a few things. Firstly, because getting from place to place is deliberately very inconvenient and you have to balance your cargo and be careful not to fall over, which will damage them, strongly incentivizing the use of both your own structures and other players' structures to make it more convenient. Secondly, everywhere you deliver to has more deliveries waiting for you, so you can plan delivery routes by checking who has deliveries for a given recipient and then go on long journeys to multiple different stops. Thirdly, because there is lost cargo scattered all over the terrain, which you can pick up as you go to collect more likes, potentially changing your planned route or adding a detour if you want to deliver the lost cargo. And fourthly, if you don't want to deliver the lost cargo, you can entrust it to other players and share the reward for it. But you can't give standard deliveries to other players, you have to do those yourself. Lost cargo is just individual packages. Standard deliveries can fill an entire truck sometimes. In Enfield, every single delivery starts from the same place and ends in the same few locations. Traversal and exploration are already extremely convenient, and not taking any hits is trivially easy because enemies are so passive that you can just run right past them, which only leaves jumping, which is just not an interesting challenge at all. And even if you do manage to fail any of these, each jump or hit taken will reduce the integrity by just 1%, and teleporting by just 20%. And even then, I tested a delivery in which I reduced the integrity of the goods to 10%, and the recipient still said my delivery was flawless, and I still received about 50% of the full reward. What's the point of the reduced integrity mechanic in the first place if it's basically impossible to fail? Depot node deliveries are clearly supposed to encourage you to set up ziplines, except you receive the same amount of stock bills regardless of whether you deliver it or someone else does. Even if the delivery isn't completed, you still get half each.
Nah, bro. Okay, at this point, right, it's like you kind of need to draw the line between quality of life features and actual mechanics that you will have fun in the game itself. I don't know how Death Stranding is gonna be like, but that looked like a very, very nice system. Arknights Enfield, I wouldn't want to spend that much time thinking about deliveries. As a matter of fact, because of the transfer job system, you can just kind of get them to do all your own deliveries. And sometimes if I'm too lazy, I wouldn't even do other people's deliveries because I just can't be ass, bro. Right? There are like more things to do in Enfield than deliveries. And I feel like this is a little bit of a common sentiment for a lot of his points, which is, where do you draw the line between quality of life as well as actual fun? Like the games, the time you spend on something, is it actually fun, or are you just being forced to do it because you have to do it? You get what I'm saying? All right,
It rewards you less
Yeah, for
actually
example,
trying and
like the
failing
fucking
than it
pipe.
does for just not bothering with it at all. Who is this for?
That is
People
his
who
opinion,
like
though.
the
That is
delivery
his
gameplay
opinion.
in
And
Death
he is-
Stranding,
he is
like me,
entitled
don't
to
like
his
it because it
opinion.
misses
Right, he is
everything that
entitled
makes
to
it satisfying in Death Stranding, and people who don't like it can just outsource it and receive the same reward, defeating the point of getting players to set up zip lines to make it easier. Genuinely, what is the point of implementing this if you cannot be brave enough to do anything interesting with it? I think this reduced integrity thing should just be scrapped entirely, and since we're seemingly obsessed with importing mechanics from Death Stranding, why not replace it with premium deliveries in which you earn more rewards for meeting an extra condition, like under a certain time limit, or even just copying the part where you earn more likes for traveling as short a distance as possible, which would much more strongly incentivize players to build and optimize their own zip lines. So players can transfer the delivery to someone else and both still receive the same base fee as before, but the one doing the delivery can earn bonus stock bills based on certain premium delivery conditions. And while we're at it, another part of what makes some deliveries interesting in Death Stranding is the fact that seemingly worthless deliveries with hardly any likes for massive distances will unlock more interesting deliveries afterwards. Instead of just having a random list of recipients with nothing else to it,
their
why not have
deliveries
hidden
have a
more
lot
tidbits
of-
in there, with hidden side quests started by
Like,
completing
a
the red
lot
depot
of
delivery.
mechanics.
There's a lot of avenues here to make this a more interesting feature, but as it exists right now, it's just not fun. Now, the final and most important part of the AIC is, of course, the factory. It is also the most important part of this review, which is why I've saved it for last. If you are someone who feels a bit overwhelmed when you look at the factory, hear me out. I completely understand why it looks intimidating if you haven't played a factory game before, but I promise you, I guarantee you, every single person watching this video is capable of enjoying the factory on their own. It is not something to be afraid of. The reason I say all of that is because the factory is easily the best part of Enfield for several reasons, but the biggest reason is that it is the only part of the game that isn't tied to any gacha or live service bullshit. It's just fun. Outside of the forced tutorials, you can just do it at your own pace whenever you want. There's no waiting for sanity to refill so you can build a
You
character.
can cross
There's no
path.
battle pass or
Bro,
limited
there's
units.
the
There's no
path
selling you the solution to
splitter,
an unnecessary
path
problem.
converger
Watching
order.
the
It's
pulsating
in
orange
your
glow of the
thingy, bro.
spaghetti belt you put together is very satisfying and almost therapeutic in a way. The factory is easily the best part of the game, and if you refuse to even give it a chance, you will dramatically worsen your experience with Enfield. Once your regional development level reaches the max, assuming you have a mining rig on every ore vein, Valley 4 yields this much ore per minute, but the maximum number of outputs in the whole Valley 4 factory can theoretically yield nearly double that. This gives the player a lot of flexibility with where they place their outputs, and it's perfectly fine to set up part of an assembly line in an outpost somewhere, send the intermediate products to the depot, and retrieve them in a different area to feed them into the
I've
next
had
part of the assembly line.
0% of
Or to
chat
put it
even.
in other
Okay,
words,
1%
once you've
of
upgraded
chat
each
understood
area,
what
you can
that
just build
meant.
spaghetti belts to your heart's content. Go nuts. Given the specific yields of each ore, it's easy to calculate roughly the optimal use of resources within Valley 4. The Originium can supply 18 outputs with room to spare, and the Therium can supply exactly 36 outputs. In Outpost Management, there are 3 items that each sell for 70 stock bills: purple tier batteries and each of the 2 purple tier healing items. Purple batteries use 6 Originium and 4 Therium outputs, while the other 2 use 8 Therium outputs each. 3 purple battery lines use 18 Originium outputs, so that's easy. And now we're using 12 Therium outputs for a remainder of 24, which gives us room for 3 more assembly lines to make purple healing tacticals. I can use however many batteries I need for power and trade everything else for stock bills. Piece of cake. Notice how none of this uses Amethyst. That's because, for some reason, Amethyst is absolutely fucking useless. I don't know what exactly they were thinking, but the only time you ever need Amethyst is in the very early game. Once you get access to the Wuling factory, you only actually need it to make one big stockpile of Amethyst parts to make a few facilities with, which is not an assembly line you need to have permanently. What exactly is the point of having this much Amethyst ore? And why does the fucking quarry, of all places, the literal pit mine, only provide 4 Amethyst veins and no other ore? The quarry is the only zone which isn't part of the main story quest, so I really hope this isn't because testers from the last beta weren't going there to get extra Originium ore and were running into factory problems as a result, because if so,
Child
then having the
labor is
literal
crazy,
pit
bro.
mine,
But-
the zone explicitly about digging up rocks, only provide 4 veins of the one useless ore just for that reason would be kind of pathetic.
Beta 1
But I digress.
gameplay is actually
Wuling, on the
so
other hand, introduces
long
a facility
ago.
called
Holy.
Forge of the Sky, which creates Shiranite, as I mentioned earlier. You can only place one of these to start with, and at least in the beta, I could only place 2 after unlocking this node of the tech tree, dramatically reducing the number of Shiwanite products I could make, and as such, the Wuling factory is currently a lot emptier than Valley 4's. One such product that you absolutely need is Shiwanite components, which are used exclusively to make gold tier gear. An assembly line to make these requires the full output of one.
For a while, by the way, chat, this is gonna be in my Wuling 100% efficiency. Technically, at a certain point, you wouldn't need gold gears anymore because you can't even make them, bro. You're broke. You have no money. Even you have 100,000 gold gears, you literally can't even afford to make them in the first place because you don't have enough of the essence tickets to make them in the main stats, as well as the amount of Wuling stock gears, which is like super low right now to craft the gold gears in the first place. If they made the amount of Wuling stock gears cheaper to craft gold gears, maybe, right? But I personally think I will just slam it all the way up to the, I don't know, like 15,000, and I'll just cut it completely. And then if you need more again, you turn it back on. So it's like a toggle function, which makes life a little bit easier. At least that is the way that I'm doing it right now. So right now I have completely 0 gold gear because I have 15,000. Then I have a maximum 12 per minute for the Wuling LC, as well as the Jingchao. Not Jingchao, sorry. The whatever the fuck that is, right?
Fall to the sky, leaving
the
you
yards
only
and
one more to make anything else, and you very quickly realize that Wuling batteries are the only thing you should be making with it. This is hopefully a problem exclusive to the beta, given there were only 2 zones, but there was virtually no room to make any interesting choices because most of my resources were funneled into making use of the limited amount of Shiwanite I could make. Once I had a healthy stockpile of components, I just used the Shiwanite from that assembly line to make even more batteries. What's definitely not exclusive to the beta though, is the fact that fluids are now only very minimally used by the factory. The primary use for fluid-related facilities is in the various water-themed puzzles dotted around Wuling, which largely consist of emptying fluids from one pit into another or spraying targets with it. Optionally, you can set up sprinklers for the farming plots too, but that's the
I
whole
have
extent
this,
of
by
it.
the way.
In the last beta, there was a separate ore which now no longer exists called cuprium, and each mining rig required water to mine it. There are still references to this ore in some parts of the world, like this one in the Science Park in Valley 4.
Cuprium
now,
ore.
they've done away with that in favor of making Shiwanite with the Forge of the Sky, requiring only 1 water input. In last year's beta, fluids were required by some of the lower tier facilities, and facilities that used water also produced wastewater, which had to be piped into treatment facilities. It meant that you could make interesting choices with how you managed fluids.
Oh my god, that's so
now,
fucking disgusting,
either you pipe
bro.
water into a Forge
It's
of the Sky
literally
to make
shit
Shiwanite,
water.
or you pipe it into a planting unit for one of the 2 plants that need it, or you pipe it into a reactor crucible to make one of 2 fluids using those plants, and pipe that fluid into a filling unit, and that's it. You cannot make any interesting choices with fluids in the factory. To call it a gimmick would be overselling it.
So, what you're saying is...
Paimon.
What? Huh. Jeez, what's gotten up your ass all of a sudden?
Paimon, get the fuck out of my video before I turn you into wastewater, you What I find
my god,
most
he's so
frustrating
mean
about the
to
reduced role of
Paimon.
fluids is this. Shiwanite is made using 1 water input and 2 carbon inputs, which you make by refining certain plants. To have a self-sustaining system, you need to use several giant seed-picking and planting unit setups, taking up way more space than necessary, just to refine plants into carbon. But seed-picking units used to make a waste product called plant matter, which was then processed into carbon to make character XP. So the so-called waste product wasn't...
wait, what? You could make character XP? Oh my god, wait, this will make so much fucking sense if we have 80 sanity in the current economy. Cause you can make character XP for the fucking thing, bro. Oh my goodness, they removed this shit. That is so crazy. Oh my god, that is so fucking crazy.
Really waste at all. The outputs were even color-coded for that purpose. In the first beta, XP production was outsourced to the Dijang, and carbon became quite literally useless. And even though it has a use now for making Shiwanite, it's no longer made with plant matter, and you instead have to dedicate entire planting unit setups specifically to making plants just to burn into carbon.
Oh,
My question is,
the XP thing is
why
crazy.
didn't you just make Shiwanite using the already existing wastewater? I can give them the benefit of the doubt and say it's because they wanted to have a real use for carbon after scrapping its original purpose, but even though it may not be useless now, the amount of space needed for the facilities to make it is a bit ridiculous.
Can you imagine
Can
if
we
that
really
actually
not just
will
go
have
back to the plant matter
infinite
and color-coded
character
outputs?
XP and
Is that
infinite
really too
weapon XP?
complicated? I
And
presume
then
they
you
got
will
rid of
only
wastewater
spend
because Tesla
stamina
thought it
on
was
essence.
inconvenient, but here's
That
the
would
thing.
be so crazy.
Factory gameplay is all about solving problems. That's the entire basis of it. Factory and automation games are, at their core, fundamentally about putting problems in front of the player that would be
Mr.
incredibly
Puzzle.
inconvenient to solve manually, and giving them the tools to automate it and make it convenient.
Mr. Puzzle.
Crucially, if those inconveniences are already convenient,
the gameplay ceases to be fun. Before I get into this next part, notice what the absence of both wastewater and plant matter tells us. They've already simplified the factory twice, from alpha to beta.
The bridges
and
are
from first to
automatically
second
deployed,
beta.
right? Even now, it's
Now,
automatically deployed.
You can also save your assembly lines and layouts as a blueprint for later use. Saving your own blueprints is a feature common amongst all factory games, and is obviously a
Oh my god, is this the part where he hates the blueprint? Oh my god, bro, that is crazy.
welcome addition to
Oh my
the
god,
game.
Sarah,
There are also system
hold
blueprints
you
to
back.
obtain by completing tutorials for each facility. This is also fine. System blueprints are a learning tool. You can also share your blueprints with your friends. I personally think this is also a good feature. Sharing your blueprints with your friends is a fun social feature and adds to the experience. You can also share your blueprints online in the form of a code. This by itself isn't necessarily an issue, depending on how it's implemented. However, Enfield's blueprint sharing has virtually no meaningful restrictions. The moment you unlock the blueprint feature in the very first hour of the game, you can grab a code from the internet, save it to your collection, paste it in, and you're done. You do not need to have completed the tutorial for each facility, and you do not need to have done any factory gameplay yourself. You can just do this as you please. The only restrictions are that it can't be more than 50 meters in either direction due to the box selection limit, and there's a limit to the number of facilities you can include, although I couldn't figure out what that number actually is because apparently each individual tile of belt counts as a facility. So in practice, what this limit really means is, you can blueprint entire production lines for the highest tier products within the first hour of the game.
Yep.
Yes, it's not for your entire factory all at once, but it's really not far off. I've heard a few people say
So
that
what's
the
the
shared
point?
blueprints are their
Just say
compromise
it.
so that they can make the
Say it.
factory even better with more depth. for
What do you
people who
think
like
about
it.
a blueprint?
But all the evidence so far suggests otherwise. Remember, despite
Say
the
it.
blueprints, they've already simplified the factory twice.
I know he's
The
about to say
blueprints
it.
are there so the people who
Oh,
like it
I know,
aren't
bro. I
impeded.
know why he's about to say, bro. They simplified the factory twice. They made everything way more straightforward. They remove all of the water wastage and everything to make everything as dumbed down as possible. And now they have the blueprint system, which anyone in the fucking universe can just yoink for free. Just fucking say it. Say it.
By
I want
those
to hear
who
you say
don't.
it.
This
Say
wouldn't
it.
make a whole lot of sense, would it?
Say
This
it.
is not
Just
merely
say you want a zero
speculation.
cycle.
They have done this before in
Say it.
Arknights twice. This is a pattern of behavior from Hypergriff. Allow me to explain. Stationary Security Service, or SSS, is a monthly farm that provides module resources. Because
I don't
it's
know
a
what it is.
permanent farm, it is fair to say they at least have somewhat of an obligation to either continue updating it or replace it with something else. SSS used to require farming more frequently, and before that it used to be much more difficult. But because rewards were not as easily obtainable as players expected, they complained. That is, when it came out, Hypergriff soon made a difficulty concession and made it dramatically easier. Then they made the farming period twice as long, so you only engage with it half as much. Then they let you skip it with the same tickets you use for weekly annihilations, and now when the towers get updated every 4 months, one of them is always a rerun. So, SSS gets updated with a grand total of 6 stages per 4-month cycle, or 18 stages per year. Reclamation Algorithm, or RA, would seem to be more understandable at first because it's a permanent endgame mode as opposed to a periodic resource farm.
Holy shit.
Its
R9
first
looks
iteration as an
huge, bro.
experimental mode involved relatively short runs, but not many people liked it, so they changed it to be an endless mode instead and made RA2 permanent. But still, not many players bothered.
Wait, what is this short? Wait. Clear means zero cycle. Since when? Hey, Sarah, since when? Wait. Since what? Look at the elitists in my chat, by the way. In a Honkai Star Rail, clearing a content means zero cycling. That is the expectations that we have nowadays now, right? If you can't zero cycle, it means you don't even clear, bro. Well done. Congratulations, Sarah. Endeavor this, right? Absolutely endeavor this. Okay, let's wrap up this video. We're almost done, by the way. We're almost done.
In addition, when it was released, it had a standard mode and a challenge mode. But even though it is permanent endgame content, meaning the rewards aren't going anywhere, players still complained they couldn't get rewards easily enough. Hypergriff soon added an easier mode called Peaceful Mode, despite the fact that rewards are permanent. Peaceful Mode completely removes any enemy raids that aren't part of the questline. As a result, there are numerous examples of players who get stuck at a specific point while in Peaceful Mode because the questline that's supposed to continue upon reaching this point doesn't continue because they haven't yet done a raid which spawns on day 30 because Peaceful Mode lets them progress faster than they were supposed to. Why would they add this mode despite knowing that it completely fucks with the RA experience? Because players couldn't gain rewards easily and complained about it despite the fact the rewards are permanent. RA stopped updating more than a year ago, and we have no confirmation whatsoever, none at all, that they are working on RA3. It now exists in this weird limbo, sitting next to the integrated strategy screen, waiting to see if it will ever be updated again. Hypergriff have consistently demonstrated that although they may not completely abandon gameplay that hardly anyone engages with, they sure as hell don't give it much attention and will sideline it over time. If we change this argument to Hypergriff have demonstrated they will experiment, I can fully get behind that. They've tried out all sorts of experimental events in Arknights, but the notion they are routinely willing to dedicate development time to less popular gameplay is demonstrably false.
Demonstrably speaking,
doesn't fly with games that are in perpetual development, constantly evolving in direct response to how their player base engages with it. With standalone finished single-player games
is
that
that
aren't
Silver
in perpetual
Ash?
development, this would be a
Alright, that's
totally
Silver
fair
Ash.
point. But Arknights and Arknights Enfield are not standalone finished games. Gacha games are a different beast, because how other people play it directly affects both the short-term and long-term future of their development.
Wait, is that the dragon?
One could also make the argument
Okay,
that
I didn't know it was a
blueprints
dragon.
exist in other factory games.
It's the Zhang Fang Yi,
Except
right?
in
That was a Zhang
virtually
Fang Yi
all of
dragon.
those games, you have to complete a lot
Hold
of
on,
your
one
own
split
factory
second.
before unlocking the blueprint feature. Satisfactory, for example, is the most casual factory game I've played, and it unlocks blueprints in tier 4 of 9. In my opinion, Enfield's entire factory is about as complex as tier 2 of Satisfactory at the very most. Arguably even tier 1. If Enfield's tech tree looks more complicated, there's a good
shit, though, Ruby. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, another raid. Thank you, Ruby. Hope you had a great stream. Honestly, I am also like, bro, streaming at 11 a.m. is crazy, but thank you so much for the raid. Hope we have a water. You missed the pipe. Oh my god, bro. I almost died, bro. I literally almost died in game. Alright, Enfield. There was this moment that made me laugh so much. I legit almost died in game. So, but thank you. We're gonna finish up this video, and then we're gonna be talking a little bit about Link, if I can say right. But thank you.
Reason for that. The tech test's production objectives for every node in the tech tree, such as produce this number of steel parts with this facility to unlock the next technology, made it very clear what to do next at any given stage of the player's progression, much like they do in every other factory game. There were an abundance of alpha testers who had never played a factory game before and weren't expecting to enjoy it all that much, yet still found themselves engrossed and addicted to its gameplay loop. Because it was designed in much the same way all other factory games are. In last year's beta, the tech tree was changed to instead use something called AIC points, collected through exploration from the Wavy 2 guys dotted around the map. So now there is no internal logic at all to AIC progression, and you instead just unlock a whole bunch of tech tree nodes at the same time after exploring the map for a while. So there's no need to figure anything out. Last year that caused issues because the internal logic of the tech tree disappeared, so it wasn't always clear what players should do next, but now with the shared blueprints and an even simpler factory, it's becoming pretty clear what their real intentions are. The reason I'm talking about Enfield's shared blueprints to this extent is because it epitomizes what so many of Enfield's problems are symptomatic of. It is terrified of losing even one player. It is terrified of giving the player any room to fail. Its only ambition is player retention. The community keeps saying the factory will filter people, but if it does, you can be damn sure Hypergriff will do everything in their power to lure them back. Because it used to be such a wildly different game, they've been scrambling to try and make the factory acceptable to people who don't want to accept it. But it wasn't enough, so now they just let you skip it altogether. And if you still don't believe me, Haimao, the godforsaken producer of this game, has explicitly said the whole point is to let you skip it if you want. What happened to being an amplifier of creativity? What happened to being a core pillar alongside combat? He also refers to subculture RPG gameplay, very clearly suggesting that Hypergriff wants Enfield to conform to the expectations of that subculture. You fucking coward! You had in your hands one of the only projects in existence that could have pushed boundaries and defined a new generation of these games offering meaningful, focused, fulfilling gameplay experiences.
And there it is.
The potential that so many people fail to see in the technical test
You
is that it existed within a medium that is trending towards making absolutely everything as convenient as possible, while taking automation gameplay, which requires presenting the player with problems to solve, heavy inspiration from Death Stranding, which gets players to help each other overcome long journeys over difficult terrain, and combine them with a strategic combat system you couldn't button mash your way through. All of its most important gameplay systems contributed to a focused and meaningful experience. That combination worked. Enfield could have shattered the ceiling of what these games can be and what kinds of experiences they can give. It was slower paced and it was smaller in scale, and yet it was a bold and compelling idea. It was unashamed of doing its own thing.
It should be very clear from the examples given to you throughout this video what kind of game Hypergriff originally wanted to make. Yes, it had some technical issues that needed ironing out. The controls were a bit wonky and needed to be made more intuitive. The factory didn't have a bulk select feature, so making any changes was laborious. It had a lot of downtime during combat, which needed further development. The elemental orbs didn't spawn often enough, which caused their randomness to be kind of frustrating. It had unavoidable damage because of an animation lock-on. The skill cooldowns were unnecessarily long. It was unrefined and needed more time in the oven, but those were all fixable issues. The core idea underneath all of that worked. What I saw in Enfield was a compelling attempt to push the boundaries of what live service single-player games can be. Hypergriff is one of the only companies making these games in existence with the financial means and cultural reach to pull that off, to move the medium forward and pave the way for these games to offer their players more fulfilling gameplay experiences. Arknights Enfield is not only a spin-off of a game and a world that I absolutely love and has been a pretty big part of my life, but is also an obvious combination of the kinds of games I adore. It used to be a gacha game for a target audience I happen to be part of. Now, all I see in Enfield is a bastardized version of that game I was so excited for.
I've never
Frankenstein's
heard someone
Arknights
yap more words per
Impact.
second than you,
A
Mr.
generational
Until
mistake.
now.
I'm pretty sure I have a higher
yet
yap per second, not gonna lie.
works anymore.
I'm pretty
Enfield
sure I
is
do,
now
but thank you.
emblematic of the overwhelming mediocrity of the gacha space.
Oh no.
Hypergriff themselves said, simply improving production standards is no
the
longer enough to satisfy today's
overwhelming
players. And yet,
mediocrity of the
only,
gacha
and
space.
I mean, the only thing Enfield is doing better than its contemporaries is precisely that. Simply improving production standards. That is by far the biggest disappointment I have ever experienced in all my years of playing games.
Oh no.
Perhaps somewhere down the line, Enfield finds its feet and surprises me in ways I couldn't possibly predict. I would be delighted if that happens. I really would love to rediscover the passion I once had for this game. No one on earth wants
This
to lose
game
that.
is done.
But for now, I simply have to be honest with myself and admit that after this beta, I don't have that passion anymore. In spite of its bright spots, the vast majority of the experience is okay at its best and miserable at its worst.
Oh my
It is
God.
certainly not a game I love.
Oh no.
Not anymore. In their stubborn insistence that they can surely make a game for everyone, they have only made a game for no one.
Oh.
So, for the foreseeable
no.
future, as I was worried would happen, I am left wondering what could have been.
Oh no. Oh, this is cinematic. He's done. Oh. Absolutely. Oh, this production quality was pretty crazy though. Yeah, so this is always dreamy and everything. So this is pretty much gonna be the generational mistake Arknights Enfield, right? So in essence, this was the video that was posted which got this video. I can no longer stay silent. He had enough, and this poster, I believe, literally just today, by the way, and it's kind of popping off pretty hard over here. And then they had like a whole vault, and they called, and like they were like confronting one another, and it kind of stuff. So, moral of the story is basically, right? Moral of the story, right? A game that I love must be a game that they love. And if a game that they love is not a game that I love, then the game that I love will no longer be loved. Professor Pokke signing out. Alright, yep, so that is pretty much our first ever big bombas. Alright, go back to my pipes, little bro. Yeah, that is our first ever, like, quote unquote, big booms in the Arknights Enfield community. Say that one more time. A game that I love was a game that they love, and the game that they love is not a game that I love. That I would not love the game that I love. And there it is, right? That's gonna be the faster version. So TLDR, as long as the game is gonna be the game to the game in the game itself, then the game will be the game of the game. I check. In any case, I am going, or I was not gonna one ways. I am gonna go take a piss, and when we come back, we are finally gonna do my 100% Wuling guide. And I'll see you guys in a little bit, right? Okay, you guys are absolutely welcome. I'll give you 1 second. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The bulk is there and his message is clear and is easily understandable and his thing is the thing and the thing and the there. Okay, is it better to go for Kafka? Oh wow, somebody here actually cares about HSR. That is crazy. If you play DOD, then yes, you move for Kafka. Alright, chat. Ooh, it's Wuling Day. Do you wanna add a Yvonne emote? Sure. Why not? Go for it. Yes, do it. Okay, I just hope that this thing drains though. Okay, I'll just hope. Oh boy. Oh wait, why am I in combat? Okay, wait, chat. Let me just finish this up. And then we are just gonna be able to. Yep, okay. Dun, dun. Yep, I'm doing the old-fashioned way, right? So this will be 500 per 500 per 500 per 500. Cause I am too stupid for this game's pipes over here. Alright, I'm too stupid for this game's pipes over here. There we go. Oh, Yvonne is added. Do you want to do 1v10k? Let's just do it tomorrow. I think after the Wuling, I need to finish up the 2 guys that you cooked up. Yep. I'm like too overworked on Polygon. I don't know, bro. It's been almost 7 hours actually. So and I want to do 81. Alright. Yvonne. Full Wuling guide. Okay. Should I put a Kafka in Fortnite? Absolutely. Shut the fuck up, Genshin. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2. First of all, check out our previous video. We just uploaded the 100% efficiency guide for Valley 4, in which you're gonna be able to get 18 bug capsules A and 18 HC batteries. Today, I will be teaching you guys how to essentially get the most possible yield in Wuling right now. But for this particular build, there's gonna be a little bit of a sacrifice that you're gonna have to make, in which you need to decide which one you want to have the highest yield of. So the main differential for Wuling is that we don't have enough mining output to make this fully 100% automated and sustainable. So you do need a manual a little bit of stuff here and there. But personally, I do believe that this is always going to be worth it, because as you can see over here, our Wuling stock build is going to need a kabillion amount of these things. And our income at the current moment is actually able to keep up quite a little bit. And we can essentially not worry too much about the money, right? So right now, the setup I have is actually going to be not 6-6, but 12 Yarden syringe, as well as LC Wuling berry. I think most of the end game Wuling builds that y'all see will probably be hovering around the 6-6. This is actually a 12-12 setup, which is essentially double of what you will see from most Wuling builds. And the way that I did it right now, it is, I think 80-ish% is fully automated. And then there's a little bit of things that you kind of need to toggle a little bit for yourself, and I explain to you guys exactly what you do. Because this setup actually allows me to clear my Wuling stockpile, which is the outpost. If you are going to be still sticking with 6-6, it ain't gonna fly. So that is gonna be a little bit transfer. Unfortunately, wait, chat. My Therium ore is in danger zone. So let me go ahead and top this up real quick, and I'll be right back. Danger zone. Warning, warning. It's in the danger zone. It's in the danger zone. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me transfer this a little bit. Yep. I need to top up a little bit more of them Therium ores. Wait, hold up. Actually, before this. By the way, D. For ANAZ battery income with the graphic of those items. How to get maximum Yep. 2 8 okay. Sarah. Okay, I'll do that a little bit later. Okay. Anyways, let me just quickly stash this in right now so that we can actually get it over and done with. Hold up. There we go. Shit. There we go. I think I will do this level on like a step-by-step process to show the increasing scale of the differing output that you would want. So it's like step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, and then it will just go higher and higher. So this is like max yield. But realistically, the max yield is a little bit more annoying if you don't want to keep transferring this thingy a little bit too often. So if you want to just leave it like overnight and like when you sleep or some shit, you could just theoretically go for the lower yield and just make it a lot more sustainable. There's like the more sustainable way, and then there's the least sustainable. How do you transfer? You control click. Control click, swap back, control click, swap back. This is like the most efficient way. So realistically, this should take you like less than like 2 minutes. But those 2 minutes will actually go a very long way, because you see that my Ferrum ore in my Valley 4 is like always completely maxed out all the time. So they are not getting effectively used up, which is like a huge waste. It's a massive waste. So I'm just gonna keep doing this until I can bring this back down to a more acceptable level. I think 20k is pretty good, so we're just gonna leave it at 20k. Yep. Because my Ferrum ore, your Ferrum, not mine, your Ferrum ore input from Valley 4 should always be like a lot higher. To the point where like there's no way you actually spend enough Ferrum ores to justify the amount of things you're producing. So it will be way more worth it to essentially indirectly transfer the Ferrum ore from Valley to Wuling. Also, I just really wish that they have just shared system where like whatever you mine in that world is yours for the entire ship. So like if I get 1 billion yield in one planet, I should just bring that 1 billion yield to the next planet. Then I think it will make life a lot better. But in any case, yeah, you could just lower your yield if you're too lazy to transfer. That's 100% true. It's just that I don't want to waste my Ferrum ores max. Because if I don't do this, it's just gonna cap out here. Then like it's just basically like I'm not producing anything, which is a huge waste. Okay. Also, I just realized I don't even think I saved the blueprint yet. So I need to save the blueprint as well. Okay, chat, I think this is more than enough. Let me save my blueprints for Wuling, and then we're actually gonna be able to share the blueprints with you guys. I will, cause I literally just cooked this up like last night. And I think the way I did it, it can definitely be like even better. Like you make it like more combat, or like it looks a little bit more aesthetic, but it will be definitely able to get the job done. I think the way I'm gonna split this is this one. Okay, wait. X. This is Wuling top left. Okay. Wuling core top left. Top left Wuling. Save that. Okay. And then this is going to be Wuling top right. Okay, I just expanded, so this could have been like, it looks way nicer. But at this point, it's kind of like, what ifs? So this is Wuling core. It's not really even top. It's like in the middle of nowhere. But I think it's okay. Box selection exceeded. Oh, that is a big yikes. That is a big yikes. That is a huge yikes, actually. Oh, this works. Oh, that is almost there. So we keep the pipe and shit, huh? Okay, that's fine. Wuling core top right. Top right. No pipes. Then you need to add your own pipes to bring it down a little bit more. Okay, that's that. And then this one is the magic. So we basically have one battery, one Zyrite, one gear, one battery. Except the battery is gonna be split into. Okay, actually the battery by itself, we can kind of just save this as this thing here. Okay. Yep, it's a little bit more compact. So this is Wuling core battery. And we're just gonna save this. I should probably change my things to look a little bit nicer. Okay, this one can be like plants and shit. Alright. Plants. Submit for review. This is like for your bottles. So you're gonna change this for bottles. I think it's this one. I can't really remember. I think it should be this one. Change bottles. And then this one is gonna be for your battery. So we're gonna change this for your battery, which I guess doesn't really exist. Oh, it's right here. Okay, save. And we're gonna submit for review. And then this one is, I think I already saved up my double here. So this is my Zionite, and then this is my, oh, I changed this a little bit, which I think is quite nice. Okay. Wait, this is like the improved version from the one that I had yesterday, which is like a 2-in-1 combo. So you can kind of just choose for yourself if you want this or not. Take this as one, and then we're gonna save this. 2-in-1 gear Yatsen. And I think we can change this to the gear thing. Then 2-in-1 Go gear and Yatsen. Go gear ya core Wuling core. Wuling core. Okay, I should probably add some text, but I think this is fine. Okay, I think we are good to go. Then I'm gonna be able to share with you guys the code in just a little bit. This one is like I kind of just messing around with my own things. Also, I kind of need to filter some of these older blueprints I have, but I think it should be G. Okay, let's resume and proceed now. Okay. Alright, welcome back. So, for the 100% Wuling efficiency guide, the most important thing that you need to note, like I mentioned just now, is that your yield, right? Your yield over here, it is not going to be sustainable. Right, you can see that my ferrum ore is at a whopping 240 usage, over 90 income. And this is with the regional transfer thingy as well helping me. So it is definitely not sustainable. But the good side for this is we are actually able to get a 12-12 on the Yatsen side range as well as LC Wuling battery, which is pretty much the absolute max you can actually cook yourself up for Wuling right now in order to clear up the most of your credits. Now, the layout I'm going to teach you guys today, or whatever, just to show you, it will not change, but you can toggle this based on your needs. So a very good example in terms of toggling is you only need to switch off the final product, and that will be -6. Alright, that will be -6. So if you want to just turn this down to like 6.6, then it's gonna be a lot more manageable for your income if you don't want to keep transferring shit all over the place, right? If you are okay with transferring, especially your ferrum ore, because the originium is actually not that bad, because it's 340, 360. So this is for the double LC battery, and I set the gold here, which I'll explain a little bit later. But generally speaking, most people should look something like this. So I'll just do a little bit of a swap back, right? You just switch this off, and you switch this off. Alright, so now that you switched both of these off, you are instantly gonna -6 from your income, which should bring your yield back down very quickly to 6 here and 6 here. Ideally, your battery should remain high, especially after your gold gear component, which requires iron, is gonna be a lot lower. But if you need your gold gears, then you can bring down your Zaranite battery. Now, there is another option where you can technically do like a 1 per minute yield. I just think like it's not really worth the trouble. I'd rather have it turning on and off. So right now I have a lot of gear components at 15,000. So if I ever this thing dips below like, I don't know, like 8k, I'll turn it back on again. It's just that easy, right? So right now, you can see that my gold gear here, this toggleable feature is off. So whenever I want more gold, I will simply switch this on, and then I'll switch off this battery to neutralize our 60 per minute Zionite output. Because this is the one that's gonna be a bottleneck, right? So that is kind of like the beauty of like the base feature I've make it running, to make it like as customizable as possible without changing too many things that I don't want in the current facility, right? So right now you can see that our yield, I think it should have dropped down. Yep, so this thing is dropping down to 6, and this thing has already dropped down to 6. So now that your items are dropping down to 6, you are gonna be able to have a sustainable originium ore yield, and your ferrum is also gonna be dropping down by a considerable amount. Now this one like is very high, but actually you don't really need to care about it that much, because 2 of them are from these 2 belts, because we are making bottles, right? And then these bottles are the ones that are gonna be funneling back in for your solution, right? For your Yatsen solution. So the moment you switch off this thing over here, so this thing is not working, right? It's no longer relevant. You can kind of just remove this, right? So you don't need this anymore. Just switch it out. Boom. and you just switch it out. Boom. And I intentionally added a item control port over here so that you guys can see exactly what item to put in, just in case you put in the wrong things, right? So while these are switched off, then this thing won't produce anything anymore. Or if you want to make it even more straightforward, you don't even want to touch this, you can just leave them on, alright? You can just leave them on, and you just switch the final step off, alright? Because you don't need both of these working at the same time when you already have another unit, right? This one molding unit is going to be for one, and then this one is going to be for this one over here. And then because your this is not going to be functioning, you are essentially going to be at 6 per minute and 6 per minute. The other 6 per minute is going to be on the other camp. So this is going to be the setup for our main base as of right now, right? So to break it down for you guys, based on the previous video, I think I will already be providing all the blueprints right here. So literally just copy and paste and you will know exactly what to do. So your very first step, just like the other one, is to set up your battery, right? So if you want to just nuke everything, right? So we're gonna Mimi kill. Kill here. I really hope I don't fuck this up, by the way. Okay, you know what? I believe in myself, right? So we're just gonna Mimi kill, right? We wipe everything off the face of planet Earth. So the only thing you're gonna be having now is basically nothing, and we're gonna start from scratch. Oh shit! Oh, okay, there we go. All right, so this is gonna be everything. These are your depot buzzers. For this particular setup, you don't really need the area expansion. It's a little bit optional. I only add the area expansion so that we can have a little bit more space to utilize for our second battery setup, right? I would say the depot buzzers are absolute must. You really need a depot buzzers, otherwise you wouldn't have enough slots to put out the units. So that's gonna be that. We are just gonna start off very, very simply from the top, right? So for Wuling, specifically Wuling core, you need to manage water. So this one is that I can't help you guys. You have to yoink it from outside. So just try to follow this layout as close as possible to get a 1-to-1 match based on the blueprint that I have provided for you guys. If you want to shift your position a little bit here and there, it's completely fine as well. I just want to, in case you guys don't really want to play the factory, you just want to yoink, then this is the yoink, right? Then if you want to put your AIC a little bit higher, a little bit lower, whatever, then the positions of your pipes, they also need to change accordingly, right? So the first things first, we are just going to take ourselves, our top left. So this is the one that's going to be having the 2 bottle productions, right? Right here, right? So the 2 bottle productions as well as the Yazan solution that's going to be coming in this particular fort. So as usual, because this is going to be Yazan, we are going to be providing our Yazan. Okay, this is Yazan seed. Hold up. Alright, so this is going to be Yazan seed, and then provide Yazan, and then Yazan is going to go to the plant. And then we're going to do the exact same thing for the other side, for the Yazan as well. And then these two will be fully automated, right? So I don't think you guys need to worry about it anymore. It will just start to cook, and then everything will just fall into place. You do need to connect the pipes, so just connect them as is. And then this reactor crucible is gonna be able to get into its his thingamabob, assuming that the water is actually gonna be flowing, like the useless little fucking shit that they are. You know what I'm saying? Okay, fantastic, right? So these production facilities will give you your Yazan, which is the one that we need for this thingy right here, right? You need your Yazan for your Yajing Savage. You could choose to build the other thing, which is called the Jing Chao drink, which is basically the exact same thing. You also need to have water plants, and you also need to have like the solution thing. It just depends on what you want to use. So that's gonna be for our double Yazan, and then this one over here is gonna be our bottles, right? This is gonna be our Favium bottles, which we're eventually gonna convert for the Yazan solution itself, right? So everything here is gonna be as is. We're just gonna leave it, and then our next step is just gonna come in and we're gonna put our top right, and that's gonna be our plant. Okay, so you can see that my top right, I fit my pipe perfectly here, but frankly speaking, you can make it look like a lot nicer by moving all the way to the side. If you just want to care about aesthetics, right? If you want to just care about aesthetics, you can do that. But because I expanded the area, I didn't really fully change it. I'm just going to put this here. And as to exactly what plants do you plant, you are going to follow this ratio, right? It is going to be 4. And then you're going to have another one over here. Sand leaf. And then you're going to have sand leaf. So that's 4 sand leaf at the top. And then you're going to have 2 bug flowers at the bottom. which is gonna be here. All right. Then this is gonna be our 2 bug flowers at the bottom. And then there's gonna be another 2 right here for a grand total of 4:4 ratio, right? 4:4 ratio. For this particular thing, it is a very, very optional. Depends on what sort of water plants you want. For me personally, I went with some Jing Chaos. So if you want to get some Jing Chao, you can put one over here. Then for this one, you can put some Jing Chaos over here. But my usage rate for these plants are like a little bit excessive. So it is purely based on what you personally want, right? So for this one, for example, if you wanted a little bit more of the, what is the other guy? Yeah, if you wanted a little bit more of like the Yazhen, you can just put some Yazhen here, which I actually cannot find. Where is my Yazhen? Hold up. I am a little bit blind. Is it gone? 48k. Oh, all right. Yeah, but this is a completely excessive because you like I mentioned for my very 4 guy, plants are free. Plants are legitimately just free. You can plant whatever you want to plant as long as you make sure your yield is always going to be higher than your usage, which should always be the case for all these things, right? So you can see my bug flower as well as my sand leaf is like way higher. So it is completely irrelevant. Whether or not this thing exists or does not exist, it will not change a damn thing, right? So don't even have to worry about it. It is just there to kind of just make sure you have a steady supply. In Uling's case, it's going to be 48k. The water is going to look like it's not going to be flowing too well, but eventually everything will fall into place, so I wouldn't worry too much about it myself, right? So now we're going to move back down into the bottom corner for the left side, and that is going to be this thingamabob over here. There's Zyrite. Okay, there's the one, right? So this is gonna be our 60 per minute Zyrite, which apparently I'm a fucking dumbass and I forgot to remove these 2. So I guess you kind of have to remove these 2 as well. But if you know, you know, right? So these are just gonna be, let me just stash these. And then we're just gonna put this back in. So just take your Zyrite 60 per minute. Remember to remove the first 2 depot boxes so that you can know to fit over here. And everything here will also be eventually fall into place. Connect your pipes and then this thing will also fall into place over here. And then all of the materials is already going to be provided. So this is going to be 4 of your bug flowers, which is why we matched the 4 on top over there. And this is going to be 2 sandflowers, so you have a little bit of sandflower. So with this current production line, you are 100% efficiency for the maximum amount of Zyrite you're getting. So that is pretty much it. Right beside your Zyrite compartment is going to be the one that it will have a little bit more of a customizable option, which I basically call it the 2-in-1 gear. This is gonna be the part A, so just join it over here, as well as the Uling core battery setup. So grand total your setup is gonna be looking something like this. Is gonna be for your gear, right? This is gonna be for your gear. Then this is gonna be for your the Yazhen syringe, right? This is gonna be for your Yazhen. So we have 2 Yazhen syringe, and then this one is gonna be for your Uling battery. So in full production, when everything is gonna be working, you are gonna be looking at the 12-6. You will look at 12 Yazhen here, 6 for battery, because the other 6 for battery, we're going to be just putting them in our sub AIC in the Jingyu Valley, right? So for this current setup, when this thing is going to cook more, most players, you will turn this off, right? Especially at the start, if you do not have enough materials, most players will turn this off, and most players will also turn this off. You don't really even need to run both at the same time if you don't want to care about min-maxing your efficiency by that much, right? So I'll just turn both of these off, because once you turn these 2 off, you are gonna be at 6 out of 6. So 6 minutes for Yazhen and 6 minutes for Uling batteries, and then you're definitely never gonna be going exceeding below your income, right? And then remember, just turn one of these off as well, because you want to make sure that one of these bottles is gonna be matching one of these Yazhens. So right now we only have 1 Yazhen, because this one is not gonna be producing anything, and turn it off. And then for this one, it is purely up to you. Personally, like I mentioned, your gold income simply cannot keep up with your gold gear component, your Zyrite components. So at any point in time when you reach like a certain stack, so for myself, I'm going to be comfortable with 15,000. I will just turn this off, right? I would rather have my Zyrite, which is a finite 60 per limit. There's no other way to get additional Zyrite, because this game does not give you additional Forge of the Sky. So because this is only a strict 60 per minute, I would rather just dump all of these into our Wuling batteries, right? So that I can have double Wuling battery income and I wouldn't waste anything on gears, which I literally cannot even make use of. At least if I were to dump it on a Wuling battery, I can then sell all those logos to earn more money, right? So that is pretty much it for our main base. Yep. So very straightforward, very nice. And then eventually, okay, the water looks a little bit scuffed. But I wouldn't worry about it if I can say so myself, right? So this is pretty much gonna be for our main base. Now moving on into our sub base, which is actually really, really easy. You just have to go ahead and put down a singular production for Wuling batteries, which is gonna be this right here. Hold up. Yeah. Alright, so this entire facility, right? We are only using a single belt to make Wuling battery. So this Wuling battery layout, it is the exact same layout as the Wuling battery core. There's zero difference. Okay, I honestly just call this Wuling battery because you can kind of just run this anywhere, right? So you want to run it on your base, you want to run it on like your sub bases. In the future, if you want to bet more Wuling batteries, this layout is already about as small as it gets. So it's like super straightforward. There's no difference over here. Then you can just kind of plop them down over here. And then you put them back into your production, it's going to be fine. For this particular base, is also going to be the one where we're producing batteries to power up our facilities. Now, very important thing, you want to make sure that your batteries do not go too high. So, for example, right now, I'm actually bringing HC Valley battery from my Valley 4 specifically to power the base in Wuling, because what this allows me to do is that I don't need to use Wuling batteries to power anymore, right? So I'll completely have a zero usage on Wuling batteries, as you guys can see from right here, where I should be gonna be at 0. So the additional energy consumption is just gonna be coming from HC Valley, which is gonna be like an insane amount of abundance because you make so many from your Valley 4, right? So because of that, we just dump it over here and then we'll just let them cook. A single battery is 1.1k. So grand total, you are just not gonna exceed 3.3k, and then including your 2 AICs, you're just gonna get 3.5, right? So very straightforward. And then all these things here, it is just like random stuff. Yep, you want to put plants, you want to put pylons, you want to put zip line, you want to put like dig. You literally can just put whatever you want over here because your efficiency at this point, it is pretty much going to be done. So all you need to do is to essentially right now, go back into your Wuling and just double check your consumption and make sure that nothing actually exceeds the limit. Your sub AIC, I wouldn't use that as the base to toggle. I'll just set up a single base and I'll just leave it behind. So the main core AIC is the one that you can toggle a little bit more, so you can have more degree of freedom without wasting too much time, right? So you can see from our current yield right now, we are gonna be looking at roughly 340 to 420, and then this is gonna be 90 to 229. But like I mentioned, this usage is irrelevant because as long as you turn this off, you're good. Because you're not really using any of the ferrum anyways, right? And then back to the actual main layout towards the end over there, which is gonna be here. And I'm completely fucking blind. There we go, right? So I already turned off all these facilities. And because I kept them off, as long as your this thing over here says 6 and 6, right? 6 Yazen and 6 Wuling, you are not going to be running into your gear issues, or rather your income issues, right? Only if you exceed this to a higher level. So for me personally, if I switch this on and I switch this on, it says 12, then my Originium as well as Ferrium will start to go down, right? Especially my Ferrium, it will go down by a considerable. There is a middle line, which is you switch on the packaging unit for the battery. The battery is always going to be a full because you don't want any gold gears, but you could switch off a packaging unit here. So when you switch this on, what you could do is to intentionally keep this off. So you basically have one line of bottles going into 2 different units at the same time, which would technically make it a little bit faster. So instead of seeing this like this, right, you will see probably like one every other. Something like that, right? Something like that. But you are still going to be able to earn a little bit more of them Yatsons. And you should not run into as deep of a Ferrium ore issues as you would like to. So you can see right now, our Originium is not going to be any issue. Our Ferrium ore is going to be a 90 out of 80, 180, right? Because we are not going to be using the final belt over there. We're going to be using bottles. But we still kept both of these things on, as well as this, right? So that is honestly already kind of pretty much it for our entire Wuling setup. Very straightforward. If you just want to copy and paste blueprints, I'll slap it on right here. enjoy. In the future, there is honestly not really too many things about AIC specifically. If you just want to have the 100% yoink and paste, then this guide is pretty much it, right? Yoink and paste them at the exact same spot done. If you actually want to learn AIC for yourselves, you are sick and tired of blueprints, you want to have a little bit more higher degree of a customizability because you want to make like this particular plot or like that, whatever. If you don't want to copy, we are going to be having a dedicated AIC guide where we actually break down the mechanics of AIC on Polygon very, very soon. So let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Word of the day is going to be 7. Join this call. All the best for gacha pools. I'll see you guys next time. Use code for 10% off. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you, chat. Oh, wait, actually, no, before I thank you, chat, do y'all have any questions? If y'all have any questions, I will answer. Okay, my water is simply not enough. I probably need like another tank here. But yes, any questions? Any questions? No. Oh, the codes. Yes. Of course, you guys want the codes. Okay, this is gonna be... Okay, I'm too lazy to fucking change. So that is gonna be for our 2-in-1. This is going to be for our battery. Alright, just know what I'm saying. Right? That was for our battery. This is going to be our top right plants. Okay. And then this is going to be our top left base. Okay. And I think that is pretty much it. Yep, you only need these 4. You only need these 4. That's right. Alright, okay. One good question. Yeah, you do not need 12-12. 12-12 is a overkill. You do not need 12-12. So to calculate exactly how much do you need, right, depending on your regional level, just take a look at this, right? So as long as your stock build efficiency clears 12,900 per hour, you're kind of set. So if you take a look at this, right, a single of this is going to be 25 and a single of this is going to be 16. So 1:1 is going to be 41, right? 25 plus 16 is going to be 41. So this is going to mean that on a per hour basis, you just take 12,900 divided by 41. You will need to make 316.67. Oh, is it a bonus? Oh, it's the bonus? Oh, okay, my bad. All right, it's a bonus. Okay. 16,7. Okay, 16770 is the baseline that you're trying to hit over here. So to reach the highest units possible, you need to be able to essentially sell roughly. Okay, actually, chat, I don't really know what's the math, guys. I think you can clear out a stock with a 6-6. 6-6, one of them being a 9. So it's either 6-9 or 9-6. 12 is like super ultra overkill if you want to clear out like the stash. But it's like 6-9 or 9-6, whichever one. It is 6-9. Okay, to be technically speaking, the battery is just more worth it because the batteries use originium. And you can more or less sustain your originium. And you don't really need gold gears after a while. So if you want to ask which one you should 9, I will go for the 9 battery. And I'll keep the 6 Yatsen. Because Ferrium is a lot more difficult to obtain. Because your yield for Ferrium and Wooling is going to be a lot lower. Right? So 9 battery, 6 syringe should be able to clear. On top of that, battery literally earns you more money. So that would be the option to go for. But for battery specifically, you kind of need to manually transfer some HCs from Valley so that you can sell a little bit more, right? Yeah, but if you don't want to do that, you might want to keep your battery a little bit higher. So yeah, my Ferrium top up in the video. Oh, okay, so one last thing before I go there. How the hell do you transfer Ferrium? So just really quickly, go to your Dijiang. Alright, go to your Dijiang. So instead of waiting for the meta space regional transfer, which is 1.5k every single hour, which is basically 25 per minute, you can just go into your backpack any point of time in Dijiang, stash all this, then you go into your Valley stock, alright? Okay, you guys can't see, but you press Control click, right? control click, boom, your entire stash will be filled up with all those kind of things. So you can kind of just throw some of these items away, right? You want to just get a little bit more. Ideally, just clear all that, right? You just clean everything. So just control click. Where the hell is my dang thing again? Right, control click, and then you just swap depot to Wuling, and then you just close, and then you control click again. It will automatically get topped up, right? So just do this like for like 2 to 3 minutes. Bring this up to like around 30k, and you are gonna be more than sufficient to go, right? All right, bye. Look at left bottom. Well, what about left bottom? Left bottom is right? Okay. Is clogging a bad thing? No. Clogging is completely normal because your machines are not at 100% efficiency because your rate in which the material going is always 2 per second. So at some point, one of them is not going to have enough. So no, clogging is fine. Maybe in the future when they develop more like ratios or like more spots or like more production facilities, you could remove clogging. But for now, clogging is going to be completely fine. Is sleeping bad? Sleeping is... It depends. It depends. It's like, if they are sleeping because of like... Okay, for example, right? Right now, if I were to go to Wuling. If, let's say, your plants are sleeping. Your plants are EB. But the reason they are EB is because you have 48,000 plants. Then it doesn't matter, right? So you can just see from this. Yep. So like my plants are like really EB. Or like they are clogged. Right? Whichever is either EB or clogged. Okay, usually clogged is when they are maxed out. So if they are clogged, then because they are full, great. Usually for EB plants, it could be because the water is not enough. And honestly, this is a little bit of a problem because my water should definitely flow more than enough. But I'll fix my water supply a little bit, right? Then for the rest of the stuff, let me try and find like a EP example. What is a good EP example? Okay. Let's say, theoretically speaking, right? Theoretically speaking, right now I'm on closing on this, did not close on this. If this is going to be the case, maybe sometimes your machine here might be a little bit EB because you don't get the bottles as fast. You can see that my depot for my Yazhen solution, it is gonna go down. It will 100% go down. And the reason is because I cannot have enough of the Therium bottles with the same guy. And now we're gonna go to 106. So eventually when this thing reaches to 0, it means that my Yazhen Therium bottle, this thing is not gonna come in as fast. So when that happens, this machine is gonna be EB. But it's fine, because you're still producing. It's just that if you want to make them even more efficient, you're probably limited by your mining efficiency, or simply just don't have enough of the materials. So it's okay. It will be a problem if it happens and it's like stuck. Like if you need to see, like you click on the belt, right? Like if the belt stops moving and you see the thing, oh, it's because you have a fucking barrier, because you like put the wrong item, then you need to remove it. Yep. So you just see like what is the cause or reason behind them being clogged. But usually those are for cloggings. For EB people, it's because the materials are not fast enough. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Is my peg bases max extended? For my Wuling, no. But my land mass, yes. My depot bars, no. I could honestly upgrade this right now if I want to, but it doesn't really change anything. Because the thing with upgrading Wuling is that even if you would upgrade, you can't build more. You know what I'm saying? Like they are all already there because we don't have enough of the other materials to kind of cook it up. So yeah. Yeah, space is completely fine in Wuling. If you are gonna be low in space, it's gonna be okay. Yep. I just hope that by 1.1 they release like a huge fucking expansion so that I can actually make this base like a lot better. So that's gonna be that. Okay, wait, chat. Give me 1 second. Cooling AIC. Do you want my codes? Sure. Actually, Sarah, if you have codes for NA, can you tell Iru? Then Iru will have codes for NA over there as well. Yep. Hey, yes, your streamer is the Asia server, so I would not have that. Essentially. Oh, wait. Hold up. Just realized I just text the wrong thing here. Okay. Yeah, just make Asia account. Save the Western society, Sarah. Yep, save the Western society. Let me come here a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yo, try to watch over. Yep. Okay, chat. With that, I think we are going to come to an end over here because I need to finish up the thingy from Bogey Corp to do a little bit, and we have been streaming for 7 hours. Tomorrow, hopefully, with the brand new sleep schedule, I'll wake up early and we get at 4 p.m. streams, right? Then 4 p.m. to 4 to 10 or like 4 to 11 is like a really good timing. But thank you guys for coming today, right? I've been streaming since 11. I'm hella fucking tired. I'm gonna go to bed and then I'll wake up the gym and everything. So if y'all have any questions, right? If like I couldn't answer your question today, just hop on over to our Discord, right? We have a very, very welcoming Discord with a very, very fastly growing Arknights Anvil community. So any questions y'all have or you want to just yap and chill about Arknights Anvil, it would be nice if y'all are subbed up. Because I don't really chat that much in the general chat, but I yap a lot in the Sabi chat, right? So in the Sabi chat, you can just yap over there. See you guys around. I'll see y'all tomorrow for the 4 p.m. thingies. Oh, it's G then. Thank you. All right. And that kind of pretty much it, right? Just starting out Anvil, and there it is. I think it's been a while since we have raided. And since we got 2 raids today, I will drop y'all off to the Sweetizens, right? I'll drop y'all off to the Sweetizens. Enjoy yourselves over there. Oh my god, it's my 26th month to Sweetie. So, thank you guys so much for coming. We are gonna be having a couple of HSR things coming out, by the way. Yep, HSR is coming back. Next Friday is going to be the live stream. So before that, we are gonna start ramping up for Yao Guang. And I think I did have news with like the early access. So I kind of need to balance out the Zenless Zone 0 early access, the HSR early access, and like the couple of results that we're going to be going for Anvil, because this game is honestly just really just that fun, right? So thank you guys so much for coming. Tomorrow is Trader are absolutely fantastic. All the night, good night, good night. All right, bye, 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 bye. Good night, good night. Thank you, chat. Thank you, 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 thank you. Bye, 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 bye.